Getting all ready for a quick on rollout. There's the goo. What's good? What's good? Give me what, Matt? You know how we do. What's up, everybody? Oh, what's up, everybody? Hey, I'm rolling out. Now, can you please give the chat the hey, give me 2 seconds to get out the dead zone. I appreciate it. Got nobody at home at the moment for support to system. I'm leaving now. I'm gonna catch up with chat. All right, switching the start screen off. Y'all can hear me okay? It might be a little staticky, but that's only for a second. Just checking y'all can hear me. Loud and clear. Wow, that won't be for long. But there is a dead zone right outside my house. So this is your first time around the sun, starting up with us. We just have a little dead zone outside the house. Nothing to be worried about. It'll clear up in a second. It's just a Discord mirror. 9 times out of 10. 1 time out of 10, it crashes me. All right, we're going to the car. We're going to go to our favorite raiding spots. Rock on out. Hope everybody's doing well. You have to forgive me for my lack of mods, or if a mod is not there, can somebody just put, hey, I'm driving real quick. Give me a minute. I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just, and it's not the long drive like that, like the mall drive. It's a very quick drive. I'm gonna catch up with chat. You should be early, completely very sure. I'm actually outside. I'm brave. What makes me brave? It was supposed to stop raining. It looks like it's, I mean, it still says it's supposed to stop, but we're rolling. Now, this will be a dead zone. Everybody can see my screen okay? Yeah, I know. I don't know why the game audio is being like that. I haven't quite figured it out yet. That's what kept me up from being late to the other one. I've tried the derpy derp things. All right, we'll be out of dead zone in a second here. My stream is still not showing starting soon, right? That's just the lag on my end. Let me refresh my. You all should be able to hear me all right in a second. All right. Stream is refreshed. You see the screen, you see the pogo screen. Awesome. Everybody can hear me okay, minus the game volume. Like, y'all can see my game volume, John. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. What's up, bro? What's up, Mo? No, this is not a 30-minute drive to the place. This is a 5-minute drive into town. Dragon Slashes with the resub. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you so much. Harris, Jericho. I'm driving, so I will catch up with chat once we get there. We're gonna be doing some we're gonna be doing raid hour at the park. It was supposed to stop raining any minute now. What? That's not working out. So I was torn between breaking my word of my stream today, and then breaking. I'm not going to, you know, keep on streaming without an IRL mic or an IRL camera. So, because I wasn't expecting a massive rain. What's up? What's up? This is Jen. We are going right into town. Be a couple minutes. Not long, like 5 minutes. Hope everybody's doing well. We got the chat on the side. We're ready to rock and roll. I will not be reading chat unless we hit a stop sign or a red light. We won't be there less than 5 minutes. Got a lot of stops. I was going to go to the park next to my house for a quickie and come back and do RBLs based on what I said on Saturday. If you missed it, don't worry about it. But it is still raining. And as y'all might know, equipment and rain. So I will be making progress on the hotspot. I will be making, when I say hotspot, so you all know, I'll be able to have a full camera view and start and stop without this whole wait and make everybody wait for me to go back and forth to the spots. Pogo's been a challenge streaming IRL, you know? So I was at a red light. Jacob's adding a quote. Gonna add there's a park next house for a quickie. Yo, I think we just need a mod for my quotes. Um, but yeah, if y'all don't know, well, you can't see it because the Pogo map's not, but we're about to come to that blue lake spot that doesn't exist, which y'all know means that means it's coming to raid hour. So I am going to go to the park for raid hour. There's different parks. This park I normally like to walk around on, but you can still hit most of it easily without walking. And it's saying it's supposed to stop raining at 6. It's hoping. I would say they'll let me know what's going on with y'all. And Jacob, can you please reset the R's and W's or R's and B's? If you don't know, every Wednesday we reset the exclamation point R's, exclamation point B's for wins and raids. We count on up. Who's excited for the Cocos? No, Coco was last week. No hot cocoa today. What do we got? The Lilies? I don't know what kind of drink that is. It sounds like a bubble tea. If Lily was a drink, I'd mark it as a bubble tea. Red light. All good on YouTube, Jericho. Thank you, Jericho. But if y'all are chilling, waiting for me to get to the spot, I'm gonna assume you are either brand new and excited to see what comes, or invested in the stream in general. Either way, I'm gonna make a video. I got a couple of videos I'm gonna pop out tonight, like make tonight and pop out. So the goal is to do less streams more frequently. I'm a very open person. I'm an open book. If everyone know what's up, you can just ask. I wasn't actually panning to my crotch there. I was actually just looking at my chat before the red light started, but it turned, when I said I'm open book, it turned on my crotch. That wasn't a good look. But it was just me looking at my phone before the red light hit. It is a momentum loser to start the stream and then make everybody wait 5-10 minutes. It is also a momentum loser to drive to the spot. And also, I like to be as professional as possible, and I give myself the grace that, hey, Pogo is had unique challenges with streaming IRL, and boy, have we come a long way, right? Like from the days of trying and bugging to black screens to where we are now. But once we get the hotspot, we got the special camera, and I just need I need a camera for solo, like I have a mic for solo dolos. But I need a mic that I can easily adjust to not pick up background sound and pick up background sound to an extent. That way, when I'm hosting with more than one person or GoFest or yada yada, y'all can see what they're talking about, because I have to cut off a lot of conversations, because if y'all can't hear what they're saying, it sounds like a one-way conversation. It just sounds like me talking to myself. I mean, y'all can put together the pieces, but that's not fun. So I am making a supreme effort to get that done and done. The hotspot took a little while because we only have Optimum, which doesn't allow fiber optics. Not Optimum, whatever the shitty one is. And they had to come fix my wires at my house. Then they was, oh no, it's the pole. Oh no, it's the highway pole. So that's what's delayed our hotspot. So, because you have to have, in order to work on OBS, which is your streaming software from your house, outside of your house, you have to be able to connect to your Wi-Fi. But then there's another layer of complication when I go to like GoFest, different things. How can I connect to OBS My computer's not on, which is where the streaming backpack comes in. So it hasn't been a clear, like, it takes some research, you know? Not, no, it takes a lot of research. It's not easy, but we're making it happen. All found ways here. I think I'm going a different way. I'm going right to the park. No, it's not White Oak Park. What am I doing? Let's do it through campfire. Linebrook, thank you. And we got some raids. We're gonna be doing the Tapu Hour. I know the 3-star raids are pretty popular. Well, maybe. I don't know. Are they popular? Y'all tell me. Because the worm can only be found in the 3-star raids. So if you want some good tequila, you're gonna have to do some 3-star raids. And look at that, we're gonna hit 6 o'clock just in time. Again, I'm not ignoring anybody. If you're on TikTok, I am ignoring you, but not on purpose. I can't see your chat when I'm IRL hosting. Restream app does Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So if you're chilling, vibing, word. If you want to come join the action, word. Come on over to Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, Chendrago _ Gaming. Twitch does have more of the bells and whistles and the redeems. And if y'all up to it, I would like to, once we're done with the raid hour, I would, I'm always looking to get better and figure out the best way to do things that are good for the community, while also, keeping this as it's a business. If we don't survive financially, then the business is, then the community dies. So I would love some opinions on some things from some homies who have either been around a while or have done some amazing things, like Mo. Jacob, I don't think you were there for Mo. But Mo did one of the most spectacular things I think I've ever seen anybody do. And I'm still like shocked about it. But now that I know Mo's a DBZ fan, I kind of get it. But Mo followed the stream as I was leaving the mall around 9:20 the other night with the event. As not say after the event's over, after the raids were over, and I had a 30-some minute drive home. 40-minute there was the traffic, and Mo stuck around, waited till I got home. Now, mind you, when I got home, I had no RBLs, GBLs, and no remotes because we did them all the night before. And Mo, we did some 1v1s. Bueno came by too, and I've been blessed to have a lot of PvP homies come by, and a lot of commentators too. That's why I wish I got to get better at PvP, not just for that, but for commentating. I feel like they always, well, in my experience with Clash Royale, they put somebody with a lot of knowledge mixed with somebody who has a little more, we're here, a little more comedic drive. But you still have to know what the hell's going on, All right, we're going for this Bayonetta before this switch. If anybody wants in this Bayonetta, let me know. We're pulling on in here. I'm going to check on chat. Bayonetta. Am I saying that right? Or am I thinking of that sexy Sega character? We got like a minute. You know what? After we just going in, whoever gets in, gets in. Because we literally have a minute. If you're on my 2-star friends, you can just hop in. But Mo did one of the most amazing things, and I'm gonna catch up with chat. We're just pulling in here. Like they stopped, and like I've had like insane donations, insane things. But what was crazy is that they drove with me all the way home, chit chatting. Got home, I had nothing that I could physically do except redeems. Like you get 5 RBL, you get 5 GBL rounds, you get 5 10 remotes on average. There was literally nothing you could do. And I was having a grand old time 1v1 with everybody. And Mo gifted me 5 subs. Or 3 gift subs, I mean. And the only time Mo watched was me driving home. And then me being at home like, oh, shoot, that's right. We did all the, we'll make the best of it. It was wild. After this, it's raid hour. So it's going to be Lee remix. All right, let me catch up with chat. We're parked. Sin says, what's up? Yo, 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 yo. Mo doubling down with the T1 sub. Thank you, Mo. The commitment. Much love. Frigibacks fan said, I won against Shadow Galarian Weezing in GBL Fantasy Cup with the Flash Cannon Tornado. Very nice. Just got that W. All right, y'all. And actually, now it looks like the rain stopped, which is perfect. Mo, thank you. Can we get some Mo hype? And Mo's in-game name is the Super Saiyan 1. And you know how we love Dragon Ball Z. And Jacob, speaking of, not speaking of Dragon Ball Z, but speaking of surprises and stuff, I got a little thing for you coming up that it'll make you laugh when it's done, and you'll like it, and you'll get use out of it. That's all the teaser you're gonna get. All right, so after this, we are going right into Tapoos because it's 6 o'clock here in Jersey. At Jersey, baby, 6 o'clock. I just hit this Bayonetta because it was 5:59, so it was gonna reset. So Jacob says we shall see. Nah, you're gonna love it. Hey, there's a Pokemon to catch. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Jacob, if you don't love it, I would probably I would go into a coma of shock. All right, who wants in on the next Tapu? Holla now. There's 6 in the park here. We got Narid, Big One, Bag of Poison, Jin Drago, Charisma Trainer, and Mo. Thank you so much again. Do not forget to. This is for everybody. Make sure your nickname in the server matches in the Discord server matches your in-game name. Make sure you connect your Twitch so you get your sub perks, you get your sub rank, you get your sub only channels, and you get your shout outs, promotion channels. And I know a lot of you say, I don't got nothing to promote now. That's what a lot of homies said back in the day. 2 years later, they'd be like, hey, I want to start streaming. I'm like, I got you, bro. Let me know when you're settled, ready, and you are good for a couple 100-person Gen Bomb. Which, by the way, I learned we can't say Gen Bomb anymore. I don't know why. Because a bomb has been a bomb for a while. And I'll admit that I don't know, I'm not on top of everything. My opinion can change with new information. I have a superpower called learning. and not being hard-headed. So I might not always be perfect, but I do have the power of learning and understanding. But we used to call it a gen bomb when we used to raid people back in the day. Now let's refrain from that. Apparently, it startled this one Australian streamer that we gen bombed, and he's like, it means something different. Now he was a ball buster, so don't like this part wasn't ball busting, but he was a ball buster, so I can ball bust back. I didn't really understand how bomb meant anything different from 2017 to 2009, but I don't know. I only know what our news feeds us and what I can get. So I could be wrong. All right, Tapu Lele, who's coming in? Who's coming in? So next time it's just Gen Raid, just as a general heads up. I don't want to offend. Honestly, I don't want to like offend nobody or upset nobody. So Gen Raid from now on. Ooh, who wants in? We got Mo for the Tapu. Mo is just down. I normally ask one by one because days do kind of like depend, right? Sometimes there's 1,000, like Groudons and Kyogres were busier than what are Tapu Leles? Tapu, Psychic and Fairy again. Max. So we're gonna go for the Gardevoir. Going in. Mo, anybody else went in? I think it says hashtag Firestorm. I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure what that is. If that's like an event that I'm missing. Oh, I gotta delete some of my friends too. My non-TW friends. Since I've been doing the 80, 100-hour work weeks, I have not been up to events as much as I've not been on events as much as I used to be. All right, so Mo's invited. Let's see. Do we have get our best buddy in here? Finecoin, you in the chat? That's another thing we gotta look up, Jacob. A lot of homies with 2 hearts. A lot of homies with 2 hearts. Some have been in chat, like, I don't want to say like they're supposed to, but like, supporting the chat while joining in. And some have just got the 2 hearts and just joined the raids. And like, I don't care. Like sometimes you don't have time to watch, right? You're just joining 1 or 2 raids, but some I've been seeing over and over again and not in the raid, not in at all. And I'm running out of spots. So it's like, it's got to be for people who. But after raid hour, and hell, you know what? Maybe it's a better conversation on Discord in the sub and mod channel. I would love to get opinions. I don't think that Firestorm is any better because everybody can use the free Gendrago gaming like emote. So I think that Gen Raid will suffice because you gotta remember some of these homies are like me, they're multitasking or they are massively engulfed in their PvP. So they're checking after. You want to make it as simple as possible. Although I do appreciate the idea though. All right, can I get exclamation point R for the first ones? Guys, somebody get exclamation point heart for the first ones. But yeah, like I've seen a lot of two heart, like Reeks is a great example. Reeks was on all the time. He's two hearts. I see Pinecone joining all the time, and they're never on. And I'm like, I don't mind once or twice show. You're not always supposed to watch. Like it's okay. But when you haven't watched for a month and I'm running out of friends room, and I made a promise, I said I would not make anybody pay to be on my friends list if they have not joined, if they joined and helped me grow. And I meant that. But I did say, if you're not going to be on for 60 days, but they're clearly on, just not on the stream. So I would love everybody who's a mod or subscriber after this raid hour or on Discord. I would really love your honest feedback. And if you don't know me by now, please, I want honest feedback. Take Jacob's lead. Sometimes we don't agree. Sometimes we do agree. Sometimes I come around to his side. Sometimes he comes around to mine. And sometimes we agree or disagree. But you know what the greatest part is? We have never let it come between us. And if y'all don't know, Jacob and Shady have a stake in the channel. So it's not just a opinion based on stakes in the channel. Can I get 2 exclamation point R's for fresh ones? Yo, Ask Cole, good day. Good day to you, sir. All right, we still in Hawaii? We still in Vietnam? Or we in the Vietnam. How's that VR headset, baby? And so everybody knows, if y'all are in a stream right now, and again, we are working so hard on this hotspot, but there's other confusing thing because I don't need this. I don't need it just to start when I have my computer on. I need to be able to I'm in Chicago. I'm in GoFest trying to get a sponsor for that. Oh, I need to be able to not need to worry about my PC being on. So there's different layers of equipment and functions, and it's very confusing, but I'm working very hard on that. We got Super Saiyan with the final strike, the mystery, Stu with the Ray Buddy, and me with the hardest hitter, Jay Roy with the style savant. See, Jacob, your comment right there? That's what's good. That's why I know you're gonna like my little gift for you. I said, still in Ohio, just locked in on Chicago Go Fest. Yo! What? You're going to Chicago? Okay. Okay. One, let me know if y'all got anything good. We're doing raid hour. If anybody wants to on the next one, holla holla. And if you're catching, don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. I know Mo wants in on all of them. If anybody wants in, holla holla. Ask. You're going to Go Fest? I might do a little meetup then. We have quite a bit of homies going to Go Fest. I've been debating it because but then my girlfriend made a ridiculously absurd point that just shows my pure lack of geography skills. So we're in New Jersey, and I swear at one point in middle school I was able to name all 50 states. Jokes. But for real though, ask, have you ever heard of Cedar Point, Ohio? That's the first taboo. Hold on, let me get this next group ready. Who wants in on this? Who wants in on this next taboo? You want to tap the taboo? Holla now. I ain't deleting my friends after this. I've been so busy. My bad. My non-TW friends. And if you're going to Chicago and you have recommendations, I would really love to. I've never been, so let me give you a quick rundown after we get into this next tapu. Who wants in on this tapu? This is raid hour. Where we're at. And I do want to know how your PR set came out. Actually, yeah, I've been there before. Cool amusement parks. Wait. Ask. Have you ever been to a Go Fest? Because I got advice for you. Because I messed up. I went to the Jersey City Go Fest because that was right in my backyard, and I really wish I would have gotten more than half a day. And I didn't quite understand what I was. I didn't understand the. Okay, so let me give you some advice that I wish I've known. Um, because I see where you're going. Mo says, "Bro, I'm crazy. When does Bishop evolve again?" Yo, who wants it on this next tapu? I'm only rushing because it's it's raid hour, baby. But ask, you got it. Are you good to hang around till 7? Ask, aka an hour, because I value your opinion too. And being a military guy, I don't think you'll I think you'll shoot straight with me too. You're good as in like you don't want any, or you're good as in you're good to go. No wrong answers. Just don't want to be like, yo, that asshole didn't invite me. And I said I was good to go. Say yes if you want it on a tapu. And that's my fault. I got to get better at that. I'll ask like 3 questions and then somebody will say yes and then oh, yo, ask. I'm always good to go, but I good to stay for the time. Oh, wait, you're always good to go, but I'm good to stay for. Okay, good because I got some really important Go Fest advice, and I think you probably have some Chicago advice for me, being as traveled as you are. So if I understood your comment correctly, you're you're good to go for the raid invites, and you're good to go to stay until after 7. And if I didn't understand your comment correctly, just tell me. And by the way, what is up? What is up? The rain let up. We're in the park, rocking out, hanging out down the street. What's up? What's up? Oh, no on the invites, but good to hang. Copy, copy. All right, so come on. You want to give me an insta Q, and then nobody wants in. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't post my stories and I'm live. Silly rabbit. By the way, I have great news. Well, it doesn't let me post a. 1 second. So I got some really good advice for you for GoFest, trust me, it's you're gonna want to know it. Let me get this out. Um, so we had go. This is before I started streaming. And we had a Go Fest in our backyard. One second. We'll be riding around after anyway. And I made a grave error. We all did. We didn't know. We didn't know any better. All right, you still there? Ask. Let me give you the 411. We going in. Gonna get Mo in here. All right, so when I did Go Fest, I saw that you picked like your half day and you did the other half with your alt. I would, what it said to me and what made me only pick a half day, it says, oh, you can only do the quest once. You can only do this once. Like this quest once, this quest once. The quests don't matter for real. Like the quests don't matter. Now, I have some questions for you after this too, or in between time. And again, I really appreciate it. I need some honest feedback questions for the stream. Um, it could be after stream, whatnot. But for right now, if you are in GoFest and you are going to Chicago for it, get the full tickets on your main account, alt account, do whatever makes you happy, all the days. So what GoFest looked like in, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do, so don't take it like that. But I'm being, I promise you will regret it if you don't, especially knowing the hardcore player that you are. So what it said for Jersey, and again, this was my first time. I wasn't streaming back then, anything like that for this. It said you can only do the quest once, but you know, if you wanted to get the ticket, you could go for 1 day, 2 day, you know, the half days. You can, what it looked like, especially with an auto catcher, is all the raids had the green circle. There was 4 biomes, and the biomes were all located inside Central Park. I think it's called Central in Jersey City. I think it's the park, Central Park. So I don't care. We'll 2-man this taboo. And we're gonna be doing a lot more raids. So I don't know why 2 people left. Tabus are not hard. The quest, yes, was done in the first half, first part of it, but we could have stayed multiple days We could have caught multiple Pokemon in the biomes, more shinies, more raiding Pokemon. Like, and it's just cool being around like thousands of people that like appreciate Pokemon Go, you know? And the quest, all the quest was, you know, you got your 1,000 shield energy, whatnot. It wasn't like that big of a deal. Playing was the big deal. Going to all the biomes was the big deal. And once like the time hit, if your game didn't have the ticket, all the biomes turned off. So if I could do it again, and I've been debating, there's a reason I asked about Cedar Point too. This is all going to come together for you, ask. There's a, if I was going to do it all again, I would have the tickets for all 3 days. The Friday night, the Saturday, and the Sunday. Because the quest is cool, but raiding with just going in and jamming out raids with everybody, auto catching, they had unknowns for the last hour, the last minute of every hour. You got to catch the shiny unknowns. Like, that was just fire. That was just a lot of fun. And you would catch more and more shinies and more of the unique Pokemon that you couldn't catch anywhere else. More chances with catch Shinization and Zammies with the Jersey City background. Like, the quest didn't like, it was fine, but it didn't. And at the end of the day, the quest was like the whatever part, you know? So I would recommend getting it on all your accounts. And even if like you don't feel like multi-boxing, you know, you and your wink wink fifth son's account, you can always leave them on auto catcher. Because pretty much, man, I auto caught the whole time. I don't know who's with me. If anybody from chat's with me, I'm gonna keep going on this one. If it's a random, we'll reset. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to knock this out, but I don't. Normally, I'd be able to get your pass back, but it's gonna reset in a minute. So unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. The auto catcher just gave me a lot of specialty ones too. So that's just my opinion. And I wish I would have done it differently, but you didn't know, right? When you're reading, it's like, oh, you can only do the quest once. You got Friday morning and afternoon, and then Chicago wide Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, Mo, you're the other guy. Mo, so normally I'd be able to re-invite you. As long as the Pokemon didn't disappear, but as you can see, it's 6:30. So I'm gonna leave it up to you, Mo. Do we want to leave? Do we want to go for it all the way, or do we want to leave and try to get one re-invite? 2 people left last minute. I don't know why. This would have been easy clap with them. I don't know what the timer is. It's up to you, Mo. You want to leave and see if I can get you in another time? It won't waste the RSVP as long as the Pokemon didn't disappear. It's 6:28. We're right on the edge. It's your call, Mo. Okay. $18. I don't think it's going to let me invite. Oh, come on. TW. Mo. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Get in quick, Mo. You only got 18 seconds. As long as we get one more person. Oh, there's the problem with the is that me and you, Mo? I'm sorry, Mo. That's why I normally do the fiver first. Make sure 5 get in. I wish there was something I could do. Fortunately, there's not. That Pokemon went away. I'll tell you what I can do, Mo, though. After raid hour, what time is it where you are? I can help you with some RSVPs to kind of make up for the loss of the raid pass. That way you don't have to spend uh your hard-earned raid passes. 5:30 p.m. That's right. You're an hour behind. Right. All right. So at 9 o'clock, well, are you out and about or no? It doesn't have to be today, but I'll make sure I can get you some RSVPs to. Because I can bring a whole group into an RSVP. As long as you RSVP me, I can invite people. And that'll like help supplement the cost of that rate pass. All right, Mo, here's one coming to you. I'm catching up on Ask 1 second. I just wanted to do my best to not F over Mo, but all right, word. So let's do this, Mo. After I'm guessing you're not gonna be out and about till 9 my time, right? But there'll be a lull time. You can throw me some RSVPs, and I'll bring a group. I know you're good. You know what an RSVP is, by the way, where you hit the calendar button, because that's the only way I can invite people. Athren, what's up? Oh shoot, sorry, man. I'll get you on the next one. Don't worry, this is raid hour. We're doing a lot. I'll make it up to you, Mo. I mean, I can't control people from leaving, but like, it's just Tapu. They act like it's a Groudon. So Ash says, I've been farming this comfy Pokemon here in Hawaii. So Ask, I don't know if this was from complete delusion on my part, but I thought you said there was no Pokemon stops by you. And when I say complete delusion, I mean like that. I'm not like being sarcastic. Like I said last stream, because last stream was the last time I had to hit the goal for the 10th anniversary. And I said I wasn't leaving stream until I hit it. And I'm not gonna lie, my ass almost fell asleep on stream. But I tell you one thing, we hit it. We did done hit it. So now I'm putting together trying to put together the get the Switch too. Get the Patokia. We'll be able to do a lot more with it too. And kind of trying to figure out the direction. Ask. I value your opinion a lot too. And it's not because of the gift subs or because of that. It's because of your background, your straightforwardness. I like to get people from different backgrounds, different things to kind of, I'm 37, right? So I feel like I hit right in the middle of generations. But I would really like for you to give me your feedback in the feedback channel that subs and Twitch go to. But also, we hit that damn goal. Did I update Discord? No. I did send all the updated, so like Mo and everybody else who donated or up the tiers of donation. I did send that to my artist before I passed out. So when I get back after stream today, the different tiers of donations and things should be up there. And If any old school any homies who've been on the stream since the beginning are wondering who Dewey, Dick, Missy are and why they're number 1, 2, and 3, that's because I'm old school. I'll forget my debts. And don't get me wrong, I did a lot back for them too, but Dewey, I had the world record wins in 3 crowns, social media. He was the first one to join my stream team. He had 300 homies on overnights. I had no stream, just pure grit, and he believed in me. That's why he's number 1 on there. Stickbug 2, Missy 2. Doesn't matter if they did anything right now. Never forget those who did something for you in a big way. And that's a big leap of faith. I had a huge Pokeballs. Huge Pokeballs. Not one stream. And I'm getting 300, something with 300 people in their stream to join my stream team. Now, granted, I put a lot of work outside of it. Website, stream team, world records, but not one stream. So, never forget. Athren, not while we're IRL hosting. I will help people with RSVPs who've been on the stream a long time or contributed a lot. They're not one and the same. Or like somebody did something awesome like Mo. But so 1, we're going to the next Tapu. Who wants in? 2, ask the reason why I said about Cedar Point is because Cedar Point is is honestly my favorite place. I love roller coasters. I love it's the roller coaster capital of the world for those who don't know. And it is a amazing budget vacation. What I mean by that is that you can literally go next Tapu. Who wants in? What I mean by that is that you can literally $150 for the season pass to park. It's on a peninsula. With the pass, you get discounts off the hotel. Very reasonable hotel. Arrive there Sunday night. Go until Saturday morning. They got hot tubs, water park, regular park. Again, all for $150. Who wants in on the next one? Next one. And the reason I bring that up, Ask, is that Sega made a very, very interesting point. I've only had 3 vacations in the last 11 years. The last one ended in a bit of a tragedy, to be quite frank. Sega split her head open on the first day, had to be medevaced, double helicoptered. And it was bad. That shit was scary. Like, I didn't realize how much your head bled. Like, it fully, like, well, I don't want to get too graphic with the chat, but it was bad. She still hasn't seen her picture. And the only reason, hey, we're going to the next one. Who wants in? Whiskey says, is it your hot tub? Nah, but Sega has a hot tub. Or no, let me rephrase. Her parents have a hot tub. Yeah, no, it was really bad. Her head looked like they took a deli, slashed it to the side of it. But I stood with her the entire vacation, and we did some She had to go to multiple hospitals because they essentially said like they could fix her up there, but like if she was 80 and didn't mind an incredible amount of scarring. Mo, you went in on this one? A credible amount of scarring. Like, but we were all up for 30 some hours because we were the friend and his family. We got offered a free B&B. You know, we just pay for our stuff. And of course, we make them dinner and stuff like that and whatnot. But one of my, no, and like, if anybody wants, she's still not ready to see the picture. Mo, I think you want, Mo, you're good to come in on this one if you want. Whiskey, I don't know if you want in, but if you want in, no pressures. But anyway, I haven't taken a vacation like almost 9 years. One was Cedar Point a couple years ago. That was great. The other one was the head one. I mean, we made the best of it. Not not quite ideal. Um, what's up, Zach? How you doing? And I'm not. Nobody's entitled to shit in this world. But when you work 100-hour weeks, you finally get to take a vacation. But ask. Going back to my original point, tying Cedar Point and everything together, we have a couple of homies going to Chicago Go Fest. What I didn't realize is from New Jersey, Cedar Point's an 8-hour drive. The times I've gone up there, we always driven it, right? Um, I did not realize that Chicago Go Fest literally is directly on the way, just 4 hours up more. And Cedar Point will be open then, whether it be the week after, the week before, you know, how we decide to go about it. And, you know, as a streamer who's trying to push this as the full-time gig, you can't, oh, you can, but you can't just like, it's too early just to stop streaming for a week. But I don't know if last time you've been there, Ask, but the last, like they have Cedar Point nights and stuff like that. So it's a peninsula. You get to see the Great Lakes. But they have like a lot of things going on in the beach. There's that one bar that always overpours. I gotta tell you, one thing has been consistent in this whole damn life of value, and that's that one bar overpouring. It's been overpouring. I've been going to Cedar Point since I was a kid. Ever since I could drink, that bar has been overpouring the hell out of shit. And you know, I could do a little stream. Oh, the boardwalk, ocean view would be a beautiful stream. Well, you know, catching Pokemon and stuff, and then go to Go Fest because Go Fest is literally on the way, and I did not know that. So you're a streamer and content creator. Go out and make content. Hell yeah. But I do have a meetup channel in in my Discord for anybody who's going. We're like 99% sure we're on board. See, the tough part is like, that's why I gave myself such a short time for the 10-year goal, because like I can't use all of the money to buy new shit because I already invested a lot in new shit. Now I gotta start like be able to make money. But at the same time, we haven't had a vacation, like a restful vacation in a long time. And it's budget. Like Sunday night through Saturday morning, hotels $120 with the season pass. You get the season pass. They don't tell you this, Ask. Season pass, you get 15% off your hotel room if you show your season pass. And 2 to 3 days, your season pass pays off. Stay there for a week. Hot tubs, hotels. I mean, honestly, and you get $20, you can eat all day in the park for free. And this isn't park food. This is like actual, like, I would say higher than Chipotle or Cava food, like in that level of range. Sunchip, Final Strike, Zach Daddy, Traveler, Mario with the Raid Buddy, me with the big one. Like, for two people, you can get away with it for under $3,000. And since it's technically on the way to Copenhagen and I'm making content, you know what that means? I guess you'd say, what can make me feel that way? Tax deductions. Ask it says life is short, go out and chase the biggest dream. Hell yeah. Who wants in on this next tapu? And if I miss anything, I'm sorry. I was kind of gibbering and jabbering. Um, we're going right into this next tapu here. I would love to show you my face for a hot second, but I gotta let this game load or it'll yell at me. Oh, I think I didn't close the. There we go. It's okay. So glad I just got a hundo. Let's go. Yo, from that raid? Hell yeah. All right, who wants to invite? Who wants to invite? What's up, everybody? It's Jen. We walking around the park here. Yeah, the jibber jabbering a lot. Hope y'all enjoying it. But on the way to Chicago, I've never been to Chicago. So trying to figure out like a week at Cedar Point. I mean, $3,000 for two people. I mean, for a full vacation, all in, that's not bad. I mean, you're talking gas, hotel, like, you know, it's a nice park, especially if you like roller coasters. It's been a long time, man. We've been through a lot of shit. So, like I said, I'm not entitled. Nobody's in this world entitled to shit. But we've essentially had one vacation that didn't end in a helicopter ride the first day in 9 years. So, I think getting away for a minute might be good, you know? Well, still streaming. Trevor's never been to Chicago. Mo, can I get you in time? Nope. Mo, are we 3 heart? No, we're not 3 heart. We're 2 heart friends. Just shoot. Sorry, Mo. We'll be doing more. You'll get in. You'll get in. As says, plan your Chicago trip. There's a lot going on that weekend. I'd never been to Chicago. And ask, listen, man, I know I'm a pain in the ass sometimes. I know. I get it. But I would really love it if you could go on your Discord. You know how you connect Amazon Prime on your Twitch for free subs? All you do is go to Discord connections, connect your Twitch, and then you'll get the special rank and channels. Because I really want some honest feedback. Like, I guess you know what? I guess we're not talking about Pokemon a lot of the stream, so that's cool. I hope y'all are digging it. One of the biggest challenges one of the biggest and heartbreaking challenges I fought when I was streaming professionally, early 2017 to 2019, is that, you know, I started, had 20, 30, 40, 50 people in my chat, keep up 70, 80, 90, 100. Then when we got into 500, the chat Like, I had two NDA sponsorships with Flex Chat and Geyser. That's how I was able to do all the tournaments and everything for everybody. But what really like kind of hurt my soul was that a lot of people were like, Jen, you change, you don't respond anymore, you don't do this anymore. And what they don't see is like I was working 120 hours a week, and I am not bullshitting at all. 60 hours to 70 hours streaming, 20 hours on the sponsorship. I had hit metrics. We had to create excitement on the platforms, and which, by the way, I did not take a sponsorship I did not believe in. They were good sponsorships. And Clash with Ash, the reason why he's on there too, not only has been my idol way before Clash Royale, he helped me get a lot of sponsorships. And he also helped a lot of homies who were not nearly as popular as him. Like he was in the millions. Rise up. So, but what really hurt my soul was that people were like, you change, you don't respond anymore. And I'm like, when I say, hey, talk to me on stream through DMs, please, like, it's hard. I'm trying to figure out how to not come across as like, I only want to talk to you when I'm live, which is not true. It's just not feasible to talk to that many people in DMs. It's just not. And run a stream. Like y'all see me, all the YouTube edits, all the Twitch, all the edits on social media. Like those are all through hiring, training, giving SOPs, approving, bringing a channel manager aboard. Like I learned that I can't do 120 hours a week, so I just started hiring right away. We got 3 editors, an artist, and a channel manager. So I'm a little nervous that I see some of the DMs piling up, and some people were like starting to feel a little bit of that vibe again. And one thing I could have done better is better communication to squash it. So that's why also I'm doing the mods channel and stuff like that. So anybody who wants to ping me, I can look in one place. If that makes sense. But I want feedback. Here's what I am. You ever watch Dr. House? Dr. House does a great job doing what he does. Hey, we're going to the next tap of Who Wants In. Ash says, congratulations. I want nothing but the best for your channel. I appreciate that, man. I know you do. I know you do. And I'm a crazy man. I'll be like, hey, we had 350 out of the 400 donated to this goal. I had to stick by my word. If we don't hit it, we don't hit it. F that. I'm going to just stay on here until we hit it. And I did. We hit the goal. Who wants in on this tapu? The rain's starting back up again, so we're going to drive the raids after this. Most of them down for the raid. Platin says, in our parasocial relation, we need to respect boundaries. I know you're here to respond when you're live, but if you aren't live, I assume you're busy. And I appreciate that. And that's a reasonable assumption. And, I'm just kind of getting this off my chest, too. The other day, I was listening to Fleece King, and it wasn't his normal stream. He kind of was like talking about this kind of stuff, too. And it made me feel human. So me and him got to chatting, and like he'll get say, oh, people ask how much money he makes, or does he think he's better than Mystic and all that kind of stuff. That's crazy that people ask him these kind of questions. Mo wants in the next one. Who wants in the next one? Just repeat because there's rain on my screen, so I'm having a hard time moving it. Jason, one thing I'm gonna need to hammer into you, Jay. Nothing will ever be perfect. Ash says it's funny how life makes you exchange free time for money. Well, Ash, there's more than that though for this. This is something I truly enjoy. Like, there's a lot of backstory for the current time, I cannot get into on a live platform. I will eventually be able to. But I want to do something that makes me satisfied. And I've seen a lot of corporate greed and just a lot of real unforgivable shit that companies do. Mo wants in. Who wants in? Anybody else? If I missed it, just say it again, please. And I have no, believe me, I have no God complex. I have no savior complex. Maybe that's the better word. But if I can make a company that, if I can hire 5 people, 10 people, 20 people, and make a difference in 20 people's lives and treat them like human, don't throw them out like we do our vets who serve, and then we just kick them to the side. That's why I make this comment ask. Because ask like, yes, I appreciate you. No, it's not for, I'm not trying to kiss your ass. Like, if anybody wants to donate to the vets, that's Ask's preferred link. He don't get nothing from it. I don't get nothing from it. There's no sub link. Just if anybody wants to donate to the vets, there it is. But there's a lot of companies, just corporate companies, make millions and millions and millions, billions in EBITDA. Oh, son of a bitch! Did I forget Mo again? Mo, you get ready. Your invite's coming up. And so it's not that I forget you. You're tangent. It's really sad. So if I'm blessed enough to be able to become as big as like a pop of meat and have 50 people working for me, fantastic. If I'm not, if I can make a difference in 3 people's lives. Mo, I'm sorry. We're gonna get you in, I promise. Mo, by the way, do you have a preference between Shadow Latios, Mega Sharkpedo, or no? What is it now? Mega what? Or the Tapu? All right. Thank you, Mo. So, without going into too much more, I was just kind of disgusted. I took the lessons I learned from last time. Now, remember, in 2017, different times, man. You couldn't multi-stream; they would ban you for it. You couldn't. Twitch would ban you for it. Social media was different, but I was prepared. Hired editors, artists, channel managers, people like Jacob who will keep me in line. And I feel like that's special. It goes both ways. It's a level of trust when you are working like Jacob and I are, where we're, there's a lot of trust that's given both ways. And, with all the people who kind of, backstab and everything, it's refreshing, So my goal is to not just have this as a Pokemon Go channel. Will I stream Pokemon Go? Yeah. But I'm not black and white like I used to be. A lot of emotional intelligence over the last 10 years. I have a desire to be better. I don't take feedback harshly, which is why I had the feedback channel in my thing, and I truly mean it. And, Jacob, your comment got me thinking the other day, too, on the way home when you were saying, oh, watch out for that accent. you might it was a Portuguese accent, which I don't even know what a Portuguese accent is, to be honest with you, like what it sounds like. But it's like context matters. People forget that context matters. And I'm gonna be funny, I'm gonna be myself. I'm not gonna be crazy, but context matters. I think as a society we gotta remember that. And who's really getting mad at the a lot of the comments? Now, I'm not saying to go crazy. I'm saying there's a nice middle ground between respecting others' boundaries and opinions and going way off the edge and not knowing what context means. Speaking of some context, we got Sheep with the final strike, Jay with the stamina. I'm going to catch up with chat too. Don't go anywhere. Weed. Oh, weed bro. I read that as weed bro and mom. I'm like, yo, you got a cool mom, yo, smoking weed, doing her own raids with your mom. And me with the hardest hitter. Let's go. All right, let's catch up with chat. Jacob says people do forget context. Context of peers are trying to shut you down for no reason. It's the social where we're living nowadays. Yeah, but you know, it's the corporate where we're living nowadays too. I'm not getting into too much detail on what we got going on, but there's two people on the channel that I want to invest in you. And I did something that I didn't have to do. Granted, they did a lot of things they didn't have to do either. And if somebody wants to take something I say out of context, that's going to happen. It's okay. So I would love to know what's good in Chicago, and maybe you said it. Ask is being yourself is the easiest thing you can do, and I've been myself. You want to know myself? Ask myself is a crazy man who wants to go against the corporate machine. Not by, I have no dreams of being able to do anything crazy. But if I can have a nice little company, have a nice little example of how people should be treated, invest in those people, they invest in me. And we all win together. What else more could I fucking ask for? And they go, yeah, Jen, you're doing a lot of cursing today. When I'm passionate about something, it happens. All right, we're going to the next tap, but who wants in? Ash says, well, plan to go to Riley Stadium and spin a stop to get a baseball hat. Oh, that's good to know. I got to write down all these little tricks at home here because I'm not fully. Oh, we're going to this taboo. I'm not fully sure. I remember it all. I do have a meetup channel. If and again, if you don't want to meet up, you can say no. I won't be offended. No offense. But I'm seeing if I can do a meetup once I fully confirm that we're going. But I think it makes sense. Ash says, I'm down for a meet and greet. Word. And if this wasn't fully obvious, it's not like come on, meet up with me. Although I did actually, you know what's ironic? I got recognized in the mall for my Pokemon Gen Drago gaming. When I had thousands of people in chat for Clash Royale, 40,000 40,000-ish of the followers on my Twitch now from Clash Royale, never got recognized. I got recognized as Pokemon Go. which is objectively hilarious. But I would just love to grab a. Well, not say beer. I don't like beer, but I grab a drink. Whether before, or after an exhausting day, we'll figure it out. Who wants in this? Hopefully we can knock this out in 1 minute. I'm not inviting Mo. If you see two people, leave. If you see two people only, leave, Mo. Hopefully that's not the case. But ask. Connect your profiles and to Twitch to that thing. I'll give you my phone number. I have a pretty wild story too from somebody from stream. That says beer is God's. Oh, good. We got a bunch of people. Beer is God's way of telling us He loves us. I like ciders. I like the fruity drinks. That's who I am. And don't feel the need to hold back on busting my balls when you see me drink one. I'll tell you one thing. When I work in marketing, there was we were lucky to have a box up in which one was this? Red Bull Stadium. As long as we got 3, we can do it. And so some of the ladies who work with me, they wanted the oh, you can judge me for that. I can take it. I can take ball busting. I can take ball busting. Judgment and ball busting are different. But I'll never forget. I love this girl to death. She's great. She ball busted me because I asked the vendor to get some seltzers, hard seltzers, because I don't like beer. And calls me out, and then she goes, "Hey, thanks for getting the hard seltzers." Takes 2 of mine, drinks in front of me. I'm like, that's a boss move. I had to respect it. We were all friends, busting each other's chops. Boss move. But then you had the more scummy vendors. I'll be honest with you, and not all of them, but the beer vendors were the more scummy vendors. When they took us to somewhere, they're like, "Hey, you want some girls?" I'm like, "No, I'm good, thanks." They're like, "Oh, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying." I'm like, "No, I'm good, thanks. Let's just watch the game. Now you made this super freaking awkward." Not trying to stereotype. That's the only vendors I've had that happen. Tasty cake vendors never been like, "Yo, let's get some women up in here." Nah, Sagan wasn't there. I could have done it. Nobody would know. I would know though. And that's I've never cheated on anybody in my life. Been cheated on though, twice. Which honestly, at 37, only twice. Probably not that bad. The one was my first love though. When she moved in, that one sucked. By the way, this turned to be nothing about Pokemon. By the way, so the long story short, I stopped going to college when I was 21 because I worked my way up in retail and I got offered a really good job in retail. Youngest store night manager this big grocery store's ever seen. Big grocery store. And now I remember this is 2013. So the figures I say now, adjusted for inflation, a lot more. But I was offered 60 grand a year to do this, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm stopping college. It was a 9-month training program. Had to learn all the departments. It was a big grocery store, big, big grocery store. And me being the 20, well, before I got promoted, being the 20-some-year-old, early 21-year-old absolute moron that I was, said, hey, I'm going to get my girlfriend a job there. Not in the same department, not before I was running the store, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, don't do that ever. Never, never do that. Anyways, so in order to move, 60 grand a year. That's how I got my condo when I was 23. Still living in the same condo because all the prices went up and wages went down. And we're gonna be going to park to park or spot to spot here. My you know, keep in mind at the time I was living with my parents, making 60 grand a year, and they didn't charge me rent because I was responsible. You know, I didn't spend my money frivolously. I didn't, I didn't do none of that stuff. But let me know if you got an RSVP coming up. Send it to me. I'll send it out to the homies if you want, or you can save the RSVP for another time, or you can do it now, whatever you want, man. Or you can do two. Oh, whatever floats your boat. Just trying to make it up to you. And another best buddy. So in order to become a store manager, now store manager is a big deal. You're talking a couple 100,000. Yeah, you had to run merchandising, operations, grocery, like operations. I had a couple hundred cashiers, grocery. There's about 30 some daytime, 50 some nighttime. Oh, ask. Yo, have a great one, man. So does that mean you're going to Vietnam now? When is your Vietnam trip? Let me know if you can make the 10-year stream in some fashion. Mega Bayonet, got you. Appreciate you ask. So I was making really good money for the time. Jake goes, morning, Vietnam. And my when I was doing overnights, that was a little bit of a tough thing. And I talked to my girlfriend about it, because you had to work. So essentially, they asked me to cover overnight grocery as a manager. Well, the one was out. I did a really good job. They gave me a couple $100. Again, back then as a thank you. It was a great company. And they said, hey, listen, you got to do blah, blah, blah. How would you like to run it? They offered me a really nice deal. Overnights did not do well for my mental health, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. While I was doing overnights, that took a toll on the relationship, and not a toll like a crazy toll, but enough for her to cheat with her boss in Staples, who was 10 years older than her. And I wanted a 350Z or a Mustang. Remember, I'm 22, 23. Never, got my house, never wasted a ton of money. My condo, excuse me. And I'm gonna look for one for you. And I was like, well, I caught her cheating in the back of a Mustang. So if that wasn't super damn obvious, your boy got a 350Z. All right, we're gonna go into town and hopefully here get a swine up, not a swine up. We're gonna get a bayonet. Hey, if you're just joining us, welcome, Jacob. Did I got anybody with a code commander, whatnot? Doctor said I would have to treat himself after I throw punches. Yeah, facts. Asked that I've been flown to Pennsylvania just to buy and bring back cases of Yinglings. Oh, interesting. I'm very familiar with PA. All right. Let's see. All right, so we want homies in priority order. We want mega bayonettas, and then what do you want more of? If there's options, shadow latioses or taboos. And then Mo, if you have something you want to RSVP me to, and I can bring in a group, let me know. Let's see what we got going around here. You've got to be kidding. Is there really no mega egg right now? There is 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Can you RSVP? Do you have a mega one? Ending in 8 minutes? I can finagle it. I got a plan. If you can't if it's too late to RSVP, I can finagle it. Oh dang. Yo, why are these all taboos? Well, let me clear my friends list. Now there's gonna be one more round, so like the chances of both rounds not being no megas or no megas is light. Let me clear my friends list so I don't have to do it while driving. Twitch is working for me. Show me live. Don't scare me like that, Jacob. Somebody on Twitch say something. Showing live on my little mini screen. Thank you, Mo. Maybe restart. Mo, as you get new ones that spawn too, especially because you're an hour behind me, so you'll have that like last half hour once I get home too. We can do some remotes. 8 o'clock's gonna be the rough time because it's gonna be go go go. So then I'm thinking that 8:40 until the next hatch would be a good time. And Trev is going to Chicago too. I don't know if you heard my advice on that. I really need some good places to go to in Chicago. I'm just getting rid of my non TWs here so I can work out from it. Let's see. Oh yeah, so long story short, I got the 350Z, and again, this was a long time ago. I drove the hell out of it. Did anybody redeem anything? If not, if you can wait till I get back to redeem, cool. If not, I understand. Like if you're like here and you're going to be leaving soon, I will do the redeem. Sounds good, Mo. I just rather get these non TWs off my friends list while I am parked. Jacob redeemed hydrate. Oh, Jacob. I was gonna go with the Mountain Dew, and I know I'd get crap from you. Ah, I will say though, those hydrates and the stretch redeems. Don't ask me to stretch once I'm buckled up and zipped up right now. I might just say no. Y'all don't know what all the wires do, but 'cause I'm charging. But in general, the stretch redeems, as silly as it sounds, man, and the hydrate redeems really do help. Trevor said 36 Orthworm raids, no shinies yet. You know, maybe some of those will be Orthworm. Are they in yellow or pink eggs? All right, we're caught up on the friends. All right, we're gonna go into town. And then at 8 o'clock, we got a bunch of eggs spawning too. Give some gifts away. Does anybody is it yellow or pink eggs? I'll take out this one real quick. It's the only yellow egg. Okay. Are yellow eggs always 3-star? I always forget. Working them down, working them down. Take this gym, and then we're gonna go into town where all the raids. My Tapu luck is nowhere near last week's Tapu luck. Let's see my predictions or my complete all. Let me know if you want me to do a prediction. Well, Jacob, you can do a prediction too. You can do a prediction now for raid shinies for the rest of the day. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then we can do one on the way home for auto caught shinies if you like. At least I think you can do predictions. I would imagine as master mod you can. And let's take this gym. And we'll take the gym, switch to best buddy. And Rusty, if you're there, I owe you a Routes, right? A Routes nickname. And Mo, I owe you a nickname as well, if you like. It's just going to be how many shiny raid Pokemon will Jen catch before 9:15 p.m. Zero, 1, 2, 3. I want to keep the auto catch ones separate. And make sure you set it for a 30-minute timer if you have enough time to vote. Because for some reason, there's like a 15-second timer, X timer. And we do have a little bit before the next round of eggs are hatching. So if anybody would like, oh man, there's so many hatching at 8. If anybody would like, I'll help. If you've been on the channel, I'll help you out with an RSVP. You want to do a 1v1? I'm going to give out my gifts while I drive into town. And it's not a very long drive into town. Just make sure the prediction's set for 30 minutes. That way everybody has a chance to get in. I cannot get in. And also do remember, like if you bet 2,000 and somebody only bets 5, that's the payout. That's how the cookie crumbles. So be careful. But you can change your bets, I believe, up until the 30-minute mark. Give out these gifts. If anybody did redeem something and did not pop up on my little phone here, please by all means let me know. And just as a general FYI, I am not allowed to place a bet because I am the channel owner. Jacob, if you are not allowed to place a bet because you are making the prediction, let me know. I'm not sure what the case that is. I'm currently driving, so once I pull over where all the raids are, I will better clarify. But it was supposed to stop raining. Now it started raining, so. So we are back in the car driving the raids. Any earthworm gym luck? Did they ever say what the shiny rate was on earthworm gym? Is it still like 1 in 512? I don't know what a 3-star shiny rate catch is. So we'll see. Everybody can hear me okay, I'm hoping. Maybe because you made the prediction, maybe I can actually predict in it too. I don't know. Once I pull over here, I'll be able to find out. I'm just muscle memorying this. Trying to get it homies their gifts while we drive into town. Tosh, what's up, man? How you doing? I can't swipe while I'm driving because my muscle memory for that is not there yet. Right now, I'm driving while not needing to look at my phone to send gifts. Once my muscle memory gets to where the swiping is, like I don't even need to look at my phone to send gifts, like this, then I can swipe. Oh, don't you worry, I'm practicing it. Don't you worry. How you been? Now, I am driving. I'll be pulling over soon, so I'll be able to read chat fully. But I want to give actually myself. I'm not great at giving myself props. I want to give myself and Tosh props. So like, Tosh and I met. I don't know what your follow age is, Tosh. Let's call it 15. Well, back then, let's call it like 10 days ago. And when somebody with Tosh's name comes in the channel, you're always like, what's going to go on? Is this going to be good, bad, innocent? Now, I looked at his age of his account, helped him out, Um, and then in less than like 7 days, I gave him mod, which for somebody with that name, that's a record. And then by pure happenstance, we met up for the GMAX event together. And the best way I can describe Tosh is he has the battery of me as far as like not getting tired, but the energy level of Sega, if that makes sense. Tosh says, you just haven't gotten to know me well enough yet. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? There was that one little itty bitty piece of hint when I said something about what the heck did I say? Something about like I know this already. And you're like, yeah, but I was describing it for chat who didn't know it, and you were right. I said you were right, and I liked that fire within you. So I was like, all right, you know what? All right, maybe there's something that's not there. By the way, can you all hear my windshield wipers or not? Jacob, are you allowed to predict in your own prediction? I cannot predict in it. But yeah, I gave him my number 2 to meet up with me there. That's a lot for anybody, especially with somebody that name. But I gotta say, I gotta give us props because if you were like, Jen, what is the most awkward way you can meet up with somebody? My answer to you would be unequivocally during being late for a GMAX event because of tech issues, coming in where you're talking to the stream and trying to balance having a reasonable conversation with somebody who the stream can't hear, meeting them for the first time, you have your backpack on, well, you've only had 3 hours of nap, or you're kind of like half hunched over, more hunched over than normal during an event. And I gotta say, you know what? It didn't feel awkward. Like, I was surprised. Like, not that it would be like a bad awkward the whole time, but like, that's a weird way to meet somebody. Objectively, there is that is I would say more than a fact and an opinion. Oh, you can't hear my squeaky windshield wipers? They're more than squeaky, but that's how good this is. Jacob says, modding people without consulting me. I consulted you. Remember, you were supposed to make a mod on Discord? Foo? Foo. Let's see. Tosh, right now we have 0 shinies for raid battles. If you want to get in, we have a prediction going on. Trevor says only yellow egg bosses too. All right. And you got 36, but no shinies. Dang. We have a ton of eggs hatching in 15 minutes. Like, I mean, a ton. So if y'all want to do any redeems now, this is your time. Josh says, I thought that was the only way to get into the high table. All right, we're working our way through these gifts here. And we're in town, but I'm just trying to give out max gifts here while we wait for the eggs to spawn. But if there's any redeems, let me know. We are around a ton of eggs. You know what? Speaking of, we should probably have these spawn. What's the good eggs for this week? 2 kilometers or? Two-kilometer eggs, 3-kilometer eggs. Jacob, before you lose your mind and spin your wheels, I have a theory of why Hack knows about that. I truly think I know. Should we let Jacob like spin for a minute, or should we tell him? Let me take a guess. I believe the reason that Hack can't see it, as he shouldn't be able to, I guess, but knows about it, is because I have shown pet pics, dog pics, different pics on my Discord. On my Discord stream many times. And I bet that he has noticed that channel during the times that I've shown it. That is my guess. So he's going to say, yes, Jeremy, you're right. Or no, Jeremy, you're wrong. And we'll see which way Jacob goes into a frizzy. A lot of eggs popping, baby. Oh, good. We got a lot of yellow eggs, too. Hell yeah. He says, so Tosh got ADD, got it. Good. Oh, good guess insinuates that is not the correct guess. Are we going back around? A lot of eggs spawning soon. I'm glad we got a bunch of worm eggs. Well, if Hack didn't do anything malicious and he didn't see it from there, I don't think he would do anything malicious. Oh, look at it. Yo, he's busting Jacob's balls. I can't confirm or deny. Oh, that's great. But see, this is why Jacob and me make a good team. Because Jacob smacks the crap out of me when I'm not taking things seriously enough. But in fairness, I did drive around in this man's car. He did pick me up so my equipment wouldn't get wet during the rain at the mall. And I don't believe that somebody would spend 7 days, or excuse me, 2 days full of watch time just to hack somebody who is a lower mid level like me. I could be wrong. There's so many theories. Jacob says, as a mod, you should point out security flaws. He is right about that, Tosh. Probably more in a whisper, but doesn't mean you can't have a little fun messing with Jacob. But Jacob is right, though. You should point out security flaws. And by the way, I don't think people being able to see the chat and the mod chat when I'm showing it on Discord is a security flaw. I think it's more like, hey, this is what you could, extra channels. But if that is not the reason, then yeah, you should let Jacob know. He is the master mod, and that is because Jacob has done a lot for the channel. That's why he is, for lack of better terms, a partner. And by lack of better terms, I mean he's not an employee. He's a partner of the stream. There's employees and there's partners. Shady and Jacob, they're partners. Jacob, I got something that's gonna make you real happy once it's done. Yeah, for real though, Tosh. If there's something that Jacob doesn't know about, tell him, because Tosh might have more than one mod, or it might be set to Twitch subscribers being able to see it, or. And that actually brings up another question too, Jacob. Ooh, I have a very good question. Twitch subscribers being able to see it, cool. But when you're gifted the sub, you get the same permissions as non-subs. So, is there a way to differentiate non-gift subs from non-subs when you're talking about the super private channels? Let's see here. So many questions. All right, guys, we got 15 minutes before the next round of eggs spawn. Y'all want to do the worms first? You want to do you want to do, unfortunately, out of all like 16 eggs here, there is not one mega one. They'll probably be on the last set. Would you rather worms or tappos? Jason, you can't difference in that unless it's all tier one subs, gifted plus bought. And don't get me wrong, I want the gifted subs to be able to like use the shout out channel and have the special rank and everything. I'm just talking about the nitty gritty, like super tight. And like reverse it, right? Hack's not subbed, but I'd also would like him in there. So maybe those channels aren't the obviously the promote yourself channel, that kind of channel. Well, he's a mod, so he should be able to, what I'm saying? Like there might be some people who they don't want a mod. They can't sub. Like look at Do Guy, right? Nobody here knows who Do Guy is. He's an OG. He's been rouletting every now and again, showing the lurk love. Top 25 channel watcher, low key. Rusty, I owe you a Ralts, right? Negative. I'm going to Best Buy tomorrow to pick it up. Because I wanted to take a picture of it. Didn't you say you wanted a Ralts nicknamed after you? Listen. That was a 31-hour stream with 5 hours of editing work plus 2 hours of artist work and only a 3-hour nap. So I might be confusing you with somebody else. But I think you said something about nicknaming a Ralts for you, but it could have been somebody else. You said Wobbuffet named Knoxville. You did. Okay. By the way, y'all, I'm going to do that right now. By the way, we got 12 minutes till a ridiculous amount of eggs hatch. Let me know what you want first. The worms, the tapus, shadows. Dude, if you didn't think for a minute, I knew that you were referring to Johnny Knoxville. By the way, have you seen him and what's the other guy from Jackass? Pontier? Not Pontier. The one where they did Wild Boys together. Like him and his wife do actually like a really nice podcast. Like it's really enjoyable to watch. By the way, getting the predictions. Currently, it is that we have 0 shinies from raids today. But Rusty, pretty much before I went to bed, I updated I sent the updated file over to update the art to the artist. I ate, watched a little bit of the GBLs, and then I passed the F out. But I did get the art ready. Let's go Boba Fett. Then somebody else wanted a route, I got to figure out who. Do I have a 4-star? Um, would you rather a 3 to 4 lucky Wobbuffet 4 star? Um, a with the party hat, a 96% straight up Wobbuffet, or a 2 4 4 shadow? All right, with the party hat, I'm gonna do the lucky one with the party hat. Is that one I'm never getting rid of? Lucky Wobbuffet party hat. Shit, are you gonna nickname the whole Jackass cast? Bro, I got some wild. Can you look up just party hats? Probably not. But I'm guessing it's low on CP. I have a shiny Wurmple party hat. I have a Venusaur party. I have Bulbous. I have a ton of party hats. I don't think you look at my party hat. I'd have to actually just look, but you're gonna nickname a whole. Look at all these eggs. I bet I have enough shiny party hats to nickname the whole Jackass cast. All right, y'all. What do you? So right now, unfortunately, we do not have any shadows. Excuse me, Omegas, but I'm sure they'll come. You want the Wurmples or uh, the Tapus first? We're trying to give away our gifts here. We got 5 minutes. And Rusty, I don't know what I sound like again this stream, but thank you for tapping out that goal. New art's coming, and I did not forget about the. I know you're newish, but if you can't tell, well, I hope you can tell I stick to my word. Well, then for you, I might have fell asleep on that stream. No joke, because that put me in a weird spot, right? Because like we almost hit the goal, but then we didn't, and then like, do I spend more personal money to hit the goal? Because this is a business, right? You got to. I was willing to give 2.5 weeks of income to try to do something special. I don't know if you caught the beginning of the stream. I was doing a lot of jabbering about my personal life. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video about it, just in case anybody is curious about it. But all right, we what do y'all want any worms? Y'all want any tapus? What do you want? Plus, is a Team Rocket event starting the 30th? I don't. Unconfirmed. Possibly. I know it's starting soon. Which also means this is the last chance to get. Last chance to get 4 star. Well, not last chance, but like 4 star Shadow Magikarp. Let's go with. Are they doing a Team Rocket takeover or are they just doing a change? So is that accompanying the anti event? By the way, last chance for prediction, guys. Right now we're at 0 shinies for raid battles. This is just how many shiny raid Pokemon will I catch? Right now we're at 0. And right now there's 886 on 0, 10 on 1, 10 on 2, which is the payouts go based on how y'all put it. So all right, let's see where we're going first here. I guess we might as well start at the church. Those 2 threes, and we'll work our way up. And I will be trying to get the Mega. I know a lot of people want Mega. If you look, I just got a Delta non-Mega hand right here. Okay, turn that way. All these one whiz. All right, we're gonna turn around. We're going to church. Ate those 2 at the church. We're gonna work our way down. I am driving, so give me a second. Oh, we hit this one, then we'll go to the church. That's perfect. So it's going to be a random quick pink egg, church. Because we do need that one more plat. I would have had that last plat too. Hack had a bunch of Zangooses, and I wanted to give him something nice because all he had was the 2020 ones. And I was like, oh, let me give you a nice shiny Rayquaza and Zacian. This is what he, and this is what he said. He wanted after a while going back and forth, and then he's like, I feel bad. I'm like, stop feeling bad. I said anybody who gets like max friends with me and whatnot, I would, like I have tons of them. Like I meant it. You drove out here. You've been great. It's all groovy, baby. And then I didn't realize that we did the lucky trade with Sega after midnight. And you got 2 special extra trades, but they expired when the event went out, which was stupid. So all that was for nothing. But the offer still stands for next time. All right, y'all. Look at all these eggs we got popping. There's a lot of 8 o'clock ones. We got this one, and then we got the 2/8 at the church here. Pulling over. I could take the gym beforehand, maybe not. I don't know. Plus, I started my walk at 0010 on the 30th. Take for scruffy nerf herders. I'm gonna have to make me log back in now to my alts. What? Plus, says I think Grunt RNG must be active at midnight. Oh, wait, the takeover, it starts tomorrow? Mo, you got no RSVPs I can help you with? I owe you, Mo. I felt bad. Come on, let me help you. I mean, well, no. If you have any mega RSVPs, just head them my way. Don't worry about the 8 o'clock spawn. I got you, Mo. If you want. If you want, I'll help you. No pressure. Let's see. I gotta restart my chat. So the taking over has already started. Just no Team Rockets to attack. Interesting. So how come I didn't see anything about it? All right, yo, it's go time. If you don't know, this is me. This is Jen. It's raining out. We are going raid the raid the raid. They're all popping. Mo, if you're there and you want the mega RSVP me, I'll make it happen. Hone Edge. Who wants in on the Hone Edge? Oh, there was info. Oh, okay. Is there going to be like little quest lines and stuff too? Anybody still chasing that elusive? So we got Hone Edge, Tapu, and then we got the worm. Oh no, that's not a worm. What is that? Beldum. Then we got the worm. All right, let's see. I feel like if there was a big gap in our security, Tosh would have let us. All right, we're going from this to a Tapu, and then to the. So he's just playing with like he's testing you. Tosh says, "What? Well, watching Jacob squirm." Hey, you know what? In his defense, we did say ball busting is welcome here. All right, we going over to the Tapu. And you'll finally get that red honage. Platt, did you want anything? Oh, wait. Is the event all week though, or is the event just one? The event start. All right, I'm gonna have to look into this. Maybe I misunderstood. I was under the impression that normally T Bron could take over events all week. It's not one day, right? Anywho'sums. Platt, yo, I appreciate you. Jacob, can you please do me a favor? One thing that I want to put on the like the 10-year is that it is phenomenal. We hit the 10-year goal. Absolutely phenomenal. But under the 10Y, or maybe we just change it from we change the goal part to anybody who donates from now until the end of the 10-year stream gets their name on a banner, and you also get to nickname one of my Pokemon for life. Because I'm not going to be updating the banner. I'm not going to be pushing the artist to update the banner like after every single stream like I've been. But I will be. Any other donations or donations that would push you into new tiers. I will be adding on everybody who donated, up to and including till the end of that 10-year stream, if that makes sense. Tapu, who wants in? And maybe something about the Bit Boss. So we don't have to go into the goal. Just anybody who donates from now to the end of your and to the end of the 10-year stream gets their name on the banner. The banner can be found here. I'm gonna update Discord and everything when I get home. And straight up donations hit the Bit Boss at 1.75. And then Rusty, we got to talk about the. Are you going to be up later to talk about the? It's okay. We can talk about another time. Postal. No, I wanted a shortened command, Jacob. Exclamation point 10Y. 10-year anniversary stream is coming up soon. All who donate get their name on a banner that goes above all of my live and social media platforms. All who donate from now until the end of the, end of the 10-year. It's actually shorter. But I don't like that we're so close. We achieved it. Take the goal part out of it. Goal's done. We did it. Now it's just, hey, if you want to donate to contribute to the stream and to the funds of the stream and be able to continue to do the cool things we do, you get a special bonus perk, which is your name will be on the back of my on all my social medias, and you get the nickname Pokemon for life. Check out all the information on Discord here. That's all. It's actually shorter. If you want to give me a sample one before you change them all, I can be like, yay, nay. We're going in. And y'all, who, after this, we're going to an earthworm. Let me know if you want in. Do you want in the Tapu or the Earthworm? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it live. If anybody gets that reference, let me know. Rusty, I'll just invite you to both just to be safe. Okay, ignore that invite then. If anybody got that reference, though, let me know. And Jacob, you're a partner of the channel now. I've appreciated your hard work and giving back. You dealt with this for free a long time ago. You dealt with worse. 1,000 people screaming code, 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 code. Oh my God. Not code. Password, password, password. Holy moly. This should be a walk in the park. Yeah, hopefully we can knock that out tonight too, Jacob. Hope you have an update for me. Rusty, you get it? That classic O'Reilly, the O'Reilly. Yeah, Rusty gets it. I had a feeling that Rusty would get it. I had a feeling. Although I will say, one of my favorite debates is when Jon Stewart and O'Reilly used to go back and forth with each other. We're not getting too political here. People need a place to escape from that. But Tasha, I almost feel bad messing with Jacob. Don't. If I stop messing with Jacob, or if Jacob stopped quoting, Jacob had literally a Nightbot that was full. Like, now, granted, Nightbot reset itself. Anybody who was like wasn't active for 3 years, it it deleted all the commands. He had like Jacob. Would you say 200 quotes on like the stuff I would say / missay? Like, if I stop making fun of Jacob or Jacob stop making fun of me, I would literally have a phone call with him and be like, "Hey, dude, are you okay? What are you going through something? Did I do something wrong?" Jacob said 500 quotes. That's such a damn shame that was lost to time. Access almost. All right, Earthworm Jim. After this, who wants in? And we're still at no shinies for the. Tosh says, when are you getting head mod face reveal? That is true. You want something crazy? Hold on. Gus with the final strike, J-Bear with the walk star, Ghost with the hardest hitter, and Siege with the traveler. Good luck, everybody. If anybody in chat gets something good, let me know. You know what's crazy? So I know what Tosh looks like. I don't know what Jacob looks like. And I've known him 9 years. But we recently broke down some good barriers, some good walls. So, but now I'm like, wait a second. You ever have that like aha moment? Like, what the fuck? How do I not know what the hell you look like? All right, we're going Earthworm Jim. I've known you 9 years. You're a partner to stream. How the hell do I not know what you look like? Or did you show me one time back in the day and I forgot it? Don't you start that 10111 shit with me. I'll put those 1 zeros and 1 straight up your. Nah, it would have rhymed with your last name, but I stopped myself. See, getting better. what do you say? He's always been a private man, and everybody has their reasons. But he's recently, like I said, we both found somebody that we're putting our trust into. And that can be scary. All right, who wants, but we're doing it. All right. Who wants in on the earthworm here? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's earthworm time. I know that Rusty wants earthworm. He wants a rusty earthworm in his Pokedex, which sounds bad, and that was intentional. No, Trevor, it wasn't ass. It actually would rhyme kind of with his last name, but I I wouldn't say his last name on stream. Rusty, there's your invite. Jacob, we ain't about to be partners and me not to know what you look like. That's messed up. And you know that I came through with everything I said I was going to do. Got to give respect where it's due, man. Get over. I'll get over it when I see your damn face. Tosh says I've seen his face. Uh, hey, a wild spindle appeared. Catch that shit. Do you think we can take it? So I'm guessing worms are more popular than yeah. So there's a lot of one ways here, but they all just spawn. So we'll make sure we get to all the worms. But I got some work to do. I'm trying to get a sponsor for Go Fest, and I have a couple good sponsor leads. I think one of the mistakes that some people do is that they're like, oh well, I play Pokemon, so I have to like tone it down a little bit. And Jacob, your comment really got me thinking the other day about like, I'm like, why am I like? Don't get me wrong, I'm not like way over the top in real life like that, but Pokemon Go is not gonna be. It's gonna be mobile apps, mobile games. Like that's where I live in the mobile space. Yeah. Frigibags fan, good afternoon, Frigibags fan. How you doing? Top of Mike with the final strike. Nixie with the walk star. Real Danny DeVito with the hardest hitter. By the way, can we just take a minute and just admire the real Danny DeVito hardest hitter and the outfit? Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Valentina with the Traveler. Another fantastic outfit for the name. Good luck. Frigibags fan is doing great. Doing good. And wait, why am I putting that berry on him? Doing good in the neighborhood, huh? Glad to hear it. Any we're going to let's see, worm. Oh, we got another worm. Look at that. Now I'm not rushing. I know you might be catching your worms or doing I don't want to know I don't want us to know what you're doing with your worms. But we're going to another worm here if y'all want in. No rush, no rush, no rush. Did you scare Jacob off? No, he's probably working on something. Or he might have just went to get a drink or something. Because he also knows you're here. So, like, if I was like, yo, I need help modding, please help. Trying to plug myself in. All right, we're going to the worm. Who wants in? Well, she said my worm was 6 inches. Dang. Probably like a 1/4 inch thick, though, right? Boom, got him. See, I told you he was working on something. Damn, yo, we gonna time you out? Don't be timing out the Tosh. You could have done it for 30 seconds. Leave my Tosh alone. All right, who wants to know the next worm? Jacob says 120 seconds is deserved. Let's get Rusty. I'm not sure if Rusty wants to worm or not. Wait, Jacob, did you know that you deleted all of Tasha's messages in chat? No, that kills my chat stats. And why would you delete? Don't delete his messages. One, you killed the chat stats for him, and then you, unless I missed something, which I doubt. Is timing somebody out auto delete all their messages? Is that a thing? All right, no more, no more of that. I know Jacob long enough where he can be way more creative than that. Oh, I can't see him. At least on my phone, anyway. Anyway, let's go back to the worm. Let's see if we can get Rusty a nice 6-inch worm, but a little girth on this one. If you all don't know, this is a brand new Pokemon. It is only in 3-star raids. Which, does anybody know the 3-star raid shiny chance? Is it 1 in 512? Thank you, Jacob. I know you have more creative methods than you. You could have redeemed a make me sing, and then you could have made me sing about Tosh for 4 minutes. There's other creative ways. I expect more creativity out of you. Me with the final strike, Rojak with the hardest hitter, Faltron with the raid buddy, and Horo with the travel. Wait, that was not meant to sound like that. With the traveler. Rusty says, I've seen bigger ones. All right, we got a 1 in 64, 1 in 128. Does that mean not confirmed? We're all just guessing? Oh, we're going to another worm. Who wants in on this next worm? We got about another hour of remote or IRL hosting. And then we're going home doing some GBL, some remotes. We'll help some homies out with RSVPs. Rusty's wormed out. Rusty, anything in particular that interests you out of all these? I didn't get the mega yet. I wonder if there's a mega by the park. All I do know is that in trying to hit the Billy Club for XP, these are great because you get 6,000 XP for a new homie. Let's see. All right, we're going into the worm. I believe everybody in here except Rusty can just auto join with the 2 hearts. And Rusty said he was good on worms. Frigibax and or Trevor, was any of that confirmed anywhere, or was this all speculation? And what's up, everybody? It's your boy Jen. We driving spot to spot. We parked. This is the chat. If you're on TikTok, TikTok is not showing, doesn't show my restream, so I can't see you. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, I can see you. Let's see what the predictions are. Predictions. You guys are killing me. Look at these predictions. So we have a bazillion points on 0. If I get 1 or 2 shinies from these raids, 10 points is going to win 886 points. Wild. Wild. So Jacob says, so confirm Sagitosh channel discovery. Jacob says, I'm saving my channel points for redeem game to play in the future so I can make myself play Minecraft. Recommend game to play in the future so I can make you play Minecraft. Wait, there's a redeem that has that? I should have a redeem that has that. I promise you, if that is ever going to come to fruition, that is going to be a monetary channel goal. Promise you. That will. If you don't know, I know a lot of people like Minecraft. Ain't nothing personal. My girlfriend likes Minecraft. Jacob likes Minecraft. I don't get it. I like the movie. I took my girlfriend to say I like the movie, you know, but I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But if you don't know, there's a bunch of redeems where you can make me sing for a bunch of, you know, for a length of time. There's a whole bunch of redeems in there. Jake said the movie was trash. You would like the movie, and I wouldn't like the movie, I would like the movie, and you wouldn't like the movie. That makes sense. Trevor with the final strike. Amorosa with the style savant. And Fear the Mood with the walk star. Me with the charisma trainer. So what's it going on with? And I can look it up when I get back to home base in an hour. But what's going on with the Team Rocket takeover now? All right, well, we got another two worms. We're gonna hit them. X going to give them to you. Maybe we'll see a mega too. Jacob throwing those E's and R's. Appreciate it. If you don't know, every Wednesday, R's and B's reset. You get points for every raid battle and win that we have. I'm not 100% sure if the gate is going to be open for this one. We're definitely going to get the next one here. All right, we got worms. We are at one plat and 726 excellent throws. Oh, there's a mega. I don't know if that's one we can get to though. All right, we're gonna hit the worm up first. Let's see. Don't wait. This night's almost over. Driving. Just holla in chat if you want the worm. That doesn't make too much sense out of context, but that's okay. Going to the worm. Is there any eggs I should be focusing on? 7 cam or regular eggs this week? Let me know. Let's snag this worm. Pull on over. All right, and we are pulled over. Let's see. Jigger says, Tosh got the command now. Whiskey time. Word. Tosh says, Santa is still expensive in RS. Yes, but they started pumping recolors in the game. What's RS? Jacob, are you going to be able to Is your computer good enough so I can continue to train you on the social media things, the actual posts? Like so you can just watch? Because I gotta get a bunch of I got both of my artists waiting on two folders, which one is on me to approve. Um, the other one is the other ones we got to get posted. Well, you don't have to do anything. It's just more of a training so you get comfortable with it. Like I'll be doing it, you'll just be watching. Rusty said you also have an artist in chat. True, but one, I didn't know how public you wanted that information. Some people are a little more private. Two, what you do for what you do is way out of my price range. The artists and editors I pay for short form edits, art, and channel management, and then I also they grow with the channel, and the pay grows with the channel. So it's fair pay, but it's not somebody that your experience of pay would want. At the same time, you might be so experienced, you might be able to knock out jobs so fast that you might be like, "Oh, this is great." I don't know, you know. But there's also other things where like you could be put as I could tag you to the art you made, and then if people like that, they can look you up. Like there's a lot of alternative ways too, but you just seemed out of my price range for what I'm looking for at the moment. If I'm incorrect, let me know. Or if you want to hear the packages, let me know. That makes sense to you. All right, let's go on a worm. But that's why it wasn't out of disrespect or anything like that. Or your art's great. I mean, if you're interested, I'll uh I'll show you what we can do. But Russ says I might be too good, but doesn't mean I can't. I'm guessing you mean can't help out. I appreciate that. And so anybody who's been on the channel a long time knows that um I give love to those who give love back. And you could be talking like moderators from who started with me in Clash Royale. Once I got to 1,000 homies, and they're like, "Oh, you know what? I'd like to, play like stream. Not even Clash Royale. I would bomb them out with 500 to 1,000 people. Easy peasy. I give back it however I can. So even if it's just tagging your work, you know, I do pay, but it's not it's intern level. Jacob is a different deal because we have a lot of moving pieces with him. Is there any worms? No. So essentially, it's a $5. I pay $5 $5 an edit. Please keep in mind these are short form edits, and $5 a thumbnail. But also keep in mind that one of my artists, excuse me, knows that I will give more when we can make more. I'd rather make 20% off 5 videos than 100% off one video and be able to keep producing. That being said, I know it's not a lot, but I'm not asking for $100 worth of work for $5. You know what I mean? If you look at my Instagram, you look at my, the edits on my Instagram, they're all short form edits. I have SOPs where it's very like, hey, I give you the order. I have this, and this. This is what I want. And people knock it out. And it really, some of them that gotten really good, they're getting like $30, $40 an hour because they're just getting good at knocking them out. Did it start at $10 an hour? Yeah, but they're just getting good at knocking them out. But there's a lot of things you can do now with like putting people on your panels, like, giving a artist, like, Shady has the artist channel mark, and you can attribute different art to them. So the overlays I'm saving for sponsors. We're going in, by the way, to the Tapu if anybody wants in. Oh no, but I'm sure that's how much some of your art would go for, like based on what I've seen. Tapu, tapu, tapu. Last call for this tapu. Can somebody still loading? Yes. Yeah, I figured you got paid a lot per sheet. I mean, you're a game designing artist. Tell still loading. I'm driving and rating, so it's hard for me to type. Or yeah. But the homies who stuck with me last time, and as we grow, I don't forget that. What's up, y'all? We got about another. Well, because it's Wednesday, I feel like the raids end more towards the 9-10 mark, and then we're gonna go home, do RSVPs and remotes. But if you ask anybody who's been on the stream for a long time, like Jacob and them, I always do right by those who do right by me. But it's like an investment in the growth of the channel, or tagging your work with the artist mark. That way, people who go, "Oh, I really like that," can go do it. And just in general, Rusty, I would love to learn more about your business. Not like your business in particular, but like the business of animation and how much artists get paid and stuff like that. Like how much it costs and how much they get paid. Not like you. I'm not trying to be like how much you. I, I'm just. I've never had a. The most I've had is one of my friends does voice acting for an anime that I can't. It's an NDA. I can't say it, but that's the most exposure I've had. Jacob says same with Fats plus Plaque and Gold looking to be the next big one as the 20th anniversary drops. I mean, y'all see how much time and effort I put into this and how much I go above and beyond and do what I can. So I think for me, see, the challenges I hate the technology challenges, boring to me. I don't like what makes me excited is all right. Pokemon Go doesn't have a lot of viewership on Twitch compared to Clash Royale and them, but they do have quality, which attracted me. How can I expand my channel to be not to satisfy all of the Pokemon Go homies, to bring homies who didn't watch Pokemon Go to Twitch, and to do something homies on Pokemon Go on Twitch never done before. How do I reinvent the wheel? How do I do something different? And again, we have to work through the tech issues first, which we're almost done. How do I reinvent that wheel? Or not reinvent that wheel, but just do something different, you know? And that's what excites me. That's what makes me wake up with a happy face, with the blood flowing. Um, but I don't want to also trap myself in a Pokemon Go box either. But I do think mobile gaming is where, I mean, I have out of the top 3 mobile games, I have amazing accounts in all of them. So it'd be silly for me to, and I do enjoy it. But now we're talking about Switch and we're doing some Steam. How do I balance all that? That's what I'm working on. Does that make sense to anybody? That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Because when Clash Royale crashed in 2019, I couldn't keep up to 120 hours a week. But then I set myself up for better success this time. I know we did a lot of talking that wasn't like Pokemon Go related, but I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know when Fleece King and them go off on tangents that aren't like that, I enjoy the behind the scenes kind of look. We had 17 TOK with the final strike, J Rock with the hardest hitter, Bondi Shark with the charge and ready, and Jason with the stamina specialist. Good luck. Damn, no shinies today. Jacob, can you fix that YouTube stream element command, please? And if you can show me what you were thinking for the new command, or if you're waiting for me to get home to type it out and then you plug it into where it needs to be, then that's fine too. I'm not sure if I missed it with driving. I'm trying to focus more on oh, entertaining. I'm surprised. I haven't had one exclamation point code command today. Did I miss any? Did I miss it? Nobody asked for the. No new homies asked for the code. Hmm. Or did I miss it? It's really surprising. Unless everybody's saving up their raids for the tat, like they don't care about the tabus and saving up for the antis. I was gonna go to the park right next to my house, but I couldn't with the rain. That was gonna be my compromise just for the raid hour because I couldn't justify spending remote raid passes just to remote over to the raid hour park right next to me. And then it was raining and it wasn't supposed to rain and it wasn't raining when I first opened the door. So I'm like, well, I guess here's where we're going. Thank you, Jacob. That is let's take out goal achieved because it's going to be too long for YouTube. You can put 10-year anniversary stream coming up soon, and then with the stars, and then all donations get their name put up on the banner you're seeing on my socials. As I missed that, I didn't even realize I was missing that one. Let's make it a little bit shorter. Hey, we got a Bayonetta. Oh, I don't. We're not gonna be able to reach that one. That one is beyond. Can only reach the red one. That's where that mall broken down one is. Let's see. Do we have any? Do we have any? Oh my God. We got worms for days. Let's see. You know what? What the hell? Let's do it. Let's do the worms. Chica says should probably get that looked at. Going to the worm, baby. We're gonna do 4 worms in a row. They're only in 3-star raids. Try to give out some gifts. My phone brighten this down. But yeah, Rusty, if you are interested, but before we do that, I got to make sure I want you to know that I'm going to follow up on the promise I already promised you. So we got to get that time slotted in for that game in the 10 year. I want to make sure whatever time we slot it in for that you're obviously going to be able to be there. And if for some reason that day is looking iffy for you, we can just do it at a different time, but still schedule a time. You know what I mean? Trust is earned. Let's keep it up. You did your part. I did my part. Now you did your part. Now it's time for me to do my part, and then we'll go from there. I got to do my part. All right, worm time. Let's queue up. Anybody want a worm? I'll see it when I stop. Worm time, baby. On in. I said I think I made pills for the worms. How about the shiny worms? Let's see. Good luck, everybody. No cure for shiny worms? Well, it's either 1 in 64 or 1 in 160 or 1 in 128, theoretically. Let's see what happens. And I guess the whole rocket thing starts at midnight, which is cool. Good luck, good luck. All right. I don't know what worm is this. Y'all been keeping track of the raids? Let's circle around. Get ready for the next one. We got Boy with the final strike. Me with the charisma trainer. Joe Rock with the hardest hitter. And go home now with the traveler. Come on, shiny worm. And we're going to the next one. Look at that. Power up its steel type Pokemon 5 times. Heck yeah. All 3 of them. Love that when that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh, where them? Jacob says, where's them R's at? All right, let's see. We got 2 worms here. And this is also on our way home, so we will be uh, doing some more RSVPs, GBLs, and all that kind of good stuff. Let me turn my night shift off for y'all. Let's see. We got two more worms. Tosh is clearly hurt. He's not in the dragon's den. It's not something that is active right now. We're working on it. But I mean I think that Tasha's earned his place in the den. I'm just giving out gifts while I'm driving to the next worm. But I don't remember exactly what Jacobs had what the den was for. And did you all figure out how Tosh figured out that there was a dragon's den? What am I gonna do here? Turn. All right, we going to the worm, baby. Right now, it looks like the zeros are gonna win this prediction, which you're gonna win a whole 20 Twitch cash. But if we can get one shiny from a raid, what an upset that would be. Trying to give out some gifts so we can maximize the gift potential. We had the worm in a minute. Years ago. And we're almost there. We're pulling into the worm in a second. What we liking? Anybody here get a shiny worm? All right, we are right next to the worm. If I missed it, let me know if you want in. Oh, Oh, it's meant for live stream notifications in the future. I see. Maybe Tosh gets it in. Got it. Got it. And then I believe there's another worm here. We got 911 and 918. I think we can hit them both. That is not 4 minutes. I think I know what to do. We'll get there in time. I think if I got this right, let's ready up. And then we'll definitely get the other worm. Then I'll be home and then we'll catch up with all the chat. Yeah, I see 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I know what I got to do now. Turn across on the thing. Got it. It's going to be really close to the next worm, but we're going to get it. Earthworm Jim, hell yeah. Bring them out. Bring them out. We're going to skip the pleasantries because we got 3 minutes. Ooh, baby. Oh, no, I'm in manual. Whoopsies. That was like, why am I not going fast? Oh, you put your car manual. Let me tell you, my friends, an Equinox does not do great in manual. We got 2 minutes, hit that earthworm, Jim. We're stuck at this red. Can we do it? Oh, baby, it's going to be close. Yo, Adam, welcome, welcome. Don't blow up your transmission. No, I didn't mean to have it in manual. I couldn't tell until it was revving. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We got 1:39. Will we make it? Will we make it? Come on, Red. I think we will. I think we will. It's green. Go, go, go. One minute and 4 seconds to the worm, baby. Can we do a twist like we did last summer? And if y'all don't know, I am driving, so I will be catching up with chat in between. We are finishing up the IRL hosting part of the stream, but we will be doing RSVPs, helping homies out, and GBL. We're not done. We're 5 minutes away from home base, so don't go nowhere. We got into the worm. I says, doing good, just grinding for that shiny worm. You and us both. If you want to shoot us some RSVPs once we get back to home base for the worm or whatever not, by all means, feel free. This is probably the last one. No, we got one more after this. 918. And then we're it's partially on the way home. And then we are right now we're Discord mirroring, which is why you can see the nice little backgrounds and stuff. Um, we're hitting this worm, and then we are going back to home. We got 10 remotes, GBLs. We help homies out with RSVPs, whether it be tapus, shadows, whatever, whatever floats your boat. If you want to get on my friends list, you can type !code. Oh yeah, we'll throw a shiny melt. Yo, Tosh, do not let me throw a melting. Do not let me forget to throw a melting box down. BG, what's up? Tosh, I might be asleep before GBL. That's fair. Are you busting out that one volume Lurker Dirk on that computer you blew off the dust on? Trevor says tomorrow we get 20 remotes for Shadow Enta emotes. Well, right now it's Wednesday, so I'm guessing you mean Friday. I think it's Friday at 5:00, right? You don't get them on Thursday, do you? Because Enta is only 2 to 5 on Saturday, so I should be good to go to use my remotes at midnight. No, legitimately asking. Yeah, okay, Friday. Yeah. So not Thursdays, not this upcoming remotes, but the remotes after you probably want to save to after 5. Excuse me, after 9. The problem is that 9:00 p.m. Friday for me is the number one time to is like when it first starts. So it's really hard to get that first 20 off. But we do what we can. Can we get to this next worm in time? We're gonna find out. And then we're gonna get home and we're gonna help everybody with the RSVPs and GBLs. And Rusty, I'm not sure if you heard everything I said. If you did, let me know. Just about in general with the timing and everything and the word to word. All right. This is also on the way home, so don't like stress. We're not going out of our way too much. This is just a side road home. 4 minutes to this worm. If you don't know, we are driving, so I will not be able to check chat. So I get there. If you want in on the worm, let me know. And if not, and if you are on a different time zone, you want help with some RSVPs, homies of the stream, we always help out. I got you. Let's see. We got 3 minutes, 9:18. It's ending at 9:19. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. And then when I get back to home base, I'll put my camera on If y'all ever don't see me without my camera on, at least for next week, that is because I am IRL streaming. But very soon, we have that remote hotspot. This is gonna be tight. Go, 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 go. Wasn't supposed to rain tonight either. We're almost there. Did we make it in time? No. No, we didn't. Wait. Yes, we did. 21 seconds. Different raid. There is a way to delete mass melton. There's an option on your on your advanced settings that says delete, allow mass deletion of like mythicals or something like that. You toggle it on and off. It's automatically toggled on, so it would not be, so you wouldn't accidentally delete a bunch of your specials. If you can't find it when I get home here, this is the last one. We're going right home. I can't believe I almost got duped. I almost was in the. I was like, oh no, it's not the right melon. We missed it, and no, there was 20 seconds left in the other gym. And then, all right, so after this, guys, we're going home, and we got remotes and then GBLs. So Sega taught me a very, very cool thing. If y'all don't know it, please listen carefully. If you are, if you see people from the stream wanting remote, but you don't have a remote, etc., or you're not interested, but you want to help the stream, or like I'd rather help the person, right? But if that's just the case, it could be when your friend is in a remote, when your friend's in a raid battle, you can click into it instead of going in. As long as there's time left on the calendar, you can click the calendar button from a friend being in a raid and shooting out a remote invite from there. It was mind blowing. So we'll be able to do 10 remotes back to back to back pretty easy. And Jacob, if this one's not shiny, you can pay out the predictions, and then you can then put a new prediction up saying, how many shinies did Jen auto catch today? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Brian with the style savant, me with the strike. Let's see if it's shiny. Big payoff if there is one. Nope. All right, we're gonna be doing 10 RSVPs when we get home. Jacob, feel free to pay it out and then throw up the new, or Tosh, whoever wants to pay it out, and then you can throw up the new prediction. Make sure you make it last for 20 minutes or 30 minutes. How many shinies did Jen catch? Well, auto catching during the IRL time of the stream. Any of these people, Kit, Lauren, or JD, are you guys from Go Host? Let me give out some gifts real quick. Oh, you can't pay out the prediction. Okay, I see. So 0 is the prediction. 98% of the points was at 0, 886, 10 points at 1, 10 points at 2. I will complete the prediction at 0. And Jacob, if you want to start a new prediction, please do so. I would appreciate it. Hey, I mean, whoever put the 10 points on the 1 and 2, that's smart. You would have got a ton of points in return. Pretty much Trevor's getting his money back plus the 10 points from the 1 and 10 points from the 2. Blue lit sky. What's up, Blue lit sky? Thank you for the 100 bits. Saying hi, how are you? I am great. Hopefully you can see me. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are just finishing up driving around to raids. We're going to go back home to home base. We're going to do RSVPs and then, do our 10 remotes and GBLs. How are you doing? What's cracking? What's up? Thank you for the donations. What's up? What's up? Hopefully you can see me. Showing myself hi. We are about to roll on home. How you doing? And when I say how you doing, I mean that in the sense of I'm going to read it in a minute because I am driving home. 5 minutes to drive home, and you can see my face on the thing, and I will be there. So if you don't mind holding tight, I greatly appreciate it. But no blue lit sky here. It's dark. Jacob, I'm going to cancel your prediction because you did not set it to 30 minutes. Hope you're doing well. So you do your best to open gifts daily. I do my best to send them daily. Thank you for the love. I am driving home while I muscle memory this, so please do not fret. Oh, let's say we got a 10-minute drive home from here. Doesn't sound right, but normally it's shorter, but we did go a little bit out of our way for some wormies. But I promise you it'll be worth it. We're going to give a whole bunch of clowns cash when we get back, and anybody who wants help with some RSVPs is going to get some help. We got 10 remotes. It's going to be good. Plan was to walk in the park today, but man, it just started pouring, and it wasn't supposed to. It was not supposed to. We got a lot more stream left. Let's see. And on the straight roads here, I can keep giving out those gifts. I really try to help with the TWs to try to, and now we're at. I really try to help with the TWs to level them up as much as I can. By the way, TWs are my what I code. TWs is what I code streaming homies, so I don't delete them. As we're driving home, by the way, if anybody added me and didn't let me know, please let me know so I can nickname you before I accidentally delete you. It is easy for me to muscle memory these gifts while driving. Reading the chat on a small phone while driving, not safe. I do catch up on red lights when I hit them, though. But I'm going to catch up with everybody in 8 minutes. You'll see my beautiful face on the stream there. Anybody get any? Well, I would start asking like y'all like. So what I used to do on the way home, and it wasn't the smartest thing. I'd be like, hey, anybody get this or that? But like the truth is, the chat's going to be too far up for me to see. So once I get home, I'm going to see how everybody's doing. Until then, I'm going to just talk a little bit. We are contemplating going to Chicago Go Fest, one of my favorite amusement parks. I didn't realize this. I've had a legit relaxing vacation in once in the last 9 years is in Cedar Point, Ohio, and that is Chicago's 12 hours for me. Cedar Point, Ohio is 8. So if we can get a stream sponsor, which I am working on, and we can expense some of this because we are trying to make this our full-time gig here. We're going very, very hard. That would be nice. So if anybody is going to GoFest, we do have a GoFest meetup channel. If Jacob threw the predictions up correctly, I've known him for 9 years. I'm just busting his chops. We pretty much when we get back, we check how many shinies we auto caught and we bet on them. So if you want to throw your predictions up, I did not see how many shinies we auto caught, but I'll be at home in less than 6 minutes. I hope my auto caught luck was better than my caught luck. I got no shinies from any of the raids today. Hope y'all got some good shiny earthworm gyms out there. Anybody with some RSVPs, if you want to throw at me any RSVPs that are let's just be safe and call it 10 minutes or more. Throw them up. I'm going to bring the chat with me. We'll help you out on them. And you can do RSVPs every 10 minutes spread out, even if they are eggs. So throw them on up. This is my time to help y'all out. I'm not even opposed to like a worm or two because I still got to get my 1,000 1 to 3 star medals. 2,000 raids for 1 to 3 star raids, platinum medal. And we are almost home. Just about there, functional brother. This is not bragging. I'm just going to show some of my Pokemon off in the next 3 minutes while we wait for me to just pull on in. Just so something for y'all to look at. Remember, when you do sub, you get to nickname any of the Pokemon for life. And when you donate, you do get on my 10th anniversary banner, which I greatly appreciate. 10 years, man. Flying. We're at the last red light, and then we'll be pulling in here. And Jersey City background. Oh, how I miss it being right in the backyard. Kind of, sort of, not necessarily backyard, but an hour was not bad to get there. I am going to be doing a small meetup for any stream homies who are going to the Go Fest in Chicago. Nothing formal. maybe some drinks, some apps, figure out a time that works for everybody. All right, and the most important thing, please remember, I am Discord mirroring. 1, get your predictions in. 2, right outside my house is a little bit of a dead zone. You'll hear me lag a little bit until I get inside my house and fully in. So don't worry, don't stress, don't fret. It's just my Discord lagging a little bit on my phone. It happens every time. We're gonna be pulling right in. I'm right there. We're home. So don't again. As normal as okay. Don't fret. Let me pull on in, and then we will get this cash out. Jacob, once I am fully settled in, we're gonna give 100,000 clowns cash out to everybody who was chilling with us, waiting for us on the stream. Thank you for allowing us to go home. I appreciate the wait. At least once I get my hotspot stuff going, I can play like a little clip or something to keep you all entertained. Pulling in here. Hopefully there's a spot close up to my place because it's pouring. Come on. Yes. All right, give me 1 second. Y'all, I'm walking inside. It's going to be laggy for a hot second, and I'm going to put it into my Wi-Fi. Everything's going to be all Gucci. Hang tight. And we're gonna get this show on the road. Oh, good. I got some RSVPs coming. Fantastic. 1 second. On inside. Coming on in. Coming in. Hello, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba. All right, everybody can hear me? Can you hear me now? How's the volume? Volume check, volume check. All right. Oh, I think I have my mic too high. Maybe. How's the volume, Oil? How's the volume? Give me something, y'all. Give me something to work with. All right. You hear? Look at this. Lulit, you still with us? Look at this. That's that wrist indent on my phone. All right. I'm guessing we got some RSVPs. What do we got? What do we got? 940. Oops. Are these from Stream Homies? Stream Homies are always first. Let's see what we got. Oh, Super. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. I actually have to. Let me put my. Ooh. Let me put my Wi-Fi on. Let's try to help. Let's try to help. Super say out. Okay. Tosh and Arctic. Too soon. I'm guessing none of these people. So any RSVPs 10 minutes in between. We owe Mo one. I'm just gonna do a quick $5. Who wants in? Let me know. I'm grabbing a drink. And if you got any RSVPs after the 9:40 mark, send them over. Give me 1 second, homies. Just. What do you mean? Can I do postal and go, or will Steam not let you do multiple scenes? I think I might have missed some of that context. But Rusty, did you? Hey, Nitrix, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Did you hear what I was talking to you before about? It's okay if the answer was no. It was based around the art, and then me showing you that I'm serious about my word with the postal stream and stuff. All right, we're gonna help out. Mo was a really unique follower and gifter coincidence. So we accidentally lost her a pass this time, so we're gonna help her out. 42 seconds. Get on in. I might catch up with chat. Rusty, I know you play both. No, I meant hang on. Let me make sure we take care of Postal real quick. I meant Mo real quick. We got you, Mo. It's gonna make me reload the game. coming, Mo. I'm coming. Let's help out Mo. And all right. While we're queuing up here, I'm grabbing a Mountain Dew after I do my next round in bike. Catching up with chat. Says I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Oh, you're in. Okay, good. You're in. As in. Mo did something incredible the other day. At least I really found it incredible. So, lobby's full. Awesome. Let me grab a drink. Sorry for being a bum. Mo only gave me a couple minutes on the RSVP, and I want to make sure we helped her out. I knew with y'all in there, it'd be easy peasy. All right. Asses. Well, I got kicked. You definitely didn't get kicked. You mean like the game kicked you out? Dang. What's up? Alright, as I was driving home, fill me in on what's up. Rusty said, I bet 3 shinies on the G+. We got green and blue lit. You still there? Adam, you still there? Oh, ask. It said that to me too. I restarted my game, then it worked. I think it's because you might have not have restarted your game since... My only theory is... If you don't restart your game and that person just did like the raid hour, sometimes it glitches or something. I don't know. Dang. No, you were in there though. I take that back. I don't know. We got Green Gross with the final strike, me with the Charisma Trainer, Skooky with the Style Savant, GH99 Tank Recharger ready. Rusty, what did you hear me say before? And if you missed it, that's okay. Let's see. We have a prediction. Is the prediction timed out? For how many shinies I auto caught? I mean, not by time, do I mean did the time run out on it? Let's see. Rusty, I was talking about, when you were talking about the artists and stuff, I was talking about, I know you necessarily wouldn't charge for everything, and I would, like, there's certain things I do to help homies who've helped me. Like, you can mark their art and do different things. I was like, but before, you've helped me, people I've helped me, you helped me, blah, blah, blah. Now it's time, but before any of that conversation is had, it's time me to show you that I'm sticking out to my word. And I got to get with you and see what time the postal game would fit in the Streamiversary timeline, because I obviously want to make sure you're there for it. And if it doesn't for some reason, we'll schedule a time where I actually just play it as a stream. Because that was one of the stream goals too. Twitch was doing 35% off 5 or more stream subs, and the winner got to pick my game. So before we go, hey, I'll do this and this. Now I gotta make sure it's my turn to show you that I'm serious about what I said too as well. So let's see. I should have. Oh, I'm gonna miss this one, ain't I? Well, I guess I get the effort that I gave on this catch. Rush says, I bet 3 on the G+. Let's see. If you were on stream, RSVP me. Stream homies come first. Russ said, I'll do it for free if you play my game. Now this story is evolving a little bit, because now you work for the game, play your game. Which I don't care. I just want to understand. Because if there's... I'm looking for sponsorships too. And my resume with sponsorships... I had thousands of dollars worth of sponsorships. NDAs where I'd have like the name of the game or whatnot in my overlay, or the mobile... There's a lot of mobile app sponsorships. Jacob, did anybody shoot me a friend request? We're gonna get this mystery box popping. If not, I'm gonna delete everybody who's not TW, and we are going to help out homies with raids. I was wondering if you got any, like, oh, I gotta wait 1 hour. Okay. I want to know, I was wondering if you had any, like, headhunter programs, you know what I mean? Alright, RSVPs. Who on stream wants some help? Shoot them on over. Yeah, was that a good one? That's not bad. I'm getting low on raid passes. I gotta get one of those good boxes coming up. Let's see. Let me know if this sounds okay. I'm just readjusting some things. Catch up. Alright, can do an Earthworm. See, if you go into somebody's raid, like, oh, no. No available time slots. But that's how you would do it. Oh, Tosh got us one. Tapu. Alright, if you got one 10 minutes after, 10 minutes before, keep them coming. Ask hopefully didn't knock your count for your remote raid. No, Rusty, I meant commissions as far as finding streamers to promote the game. We'll talk afterwards. You know I can't afford your level of art, but if you're willing to do some things for free and for some promotion, we could work something out. If yeah, yo, Minecraft's already popular, but they're offering Minecraft sponsorships. Blew me away. But that's why I never approached you. And the only reason I'm talking to you about it now is because you were like, hey, what about me? But I said if you knocked off that donation, man, I was on my last leg. I mean, I told you anyway I would add it into it, so we're gonna look at the times and we'll figure it out when we can fit it in, and if we can't fit it in for some reason, we'll be there. I'll just do a separate stream of it. Either way, keep my word. Jacob, it's exactly what it sounds like. Postal 2. It's in Steam. Rusty gave me a code, well, yeah, he hooked me up. I appreciate that. But let me fulfill my end of the bargain first. There's new things on Twitch that you can do where you can give artists credit for work that they do. That way, as the channel grows, if you're like, yo, I really like that artwork, you can be hit up for, like, bigger projects. And if we, you know, hopefully grow to a level of where we need some real hardcore art made for things. I only have one artist right now. He can't do it all. I mean, he's been, but, you know. I'm just saying that if there's something I can do to thank you for it that's not just monetary, but that could be future monetary, like investing in the channel with your art, and then me tagging your art as in made by this person, then you can get work in the future, like higher level work from high level streamers. I'm willing to do that. That's an option. That's all I'm saying. If you want me to shut the up and just say, hey, I'll do this every now and again for you as a help, I can do that as well. Jacob says Blockbuster was also in stream. It was a RAT, no shade, but I'm doing background. I have no idea what that entire sentence means. And I don't know what you're yeah wrestling, but you know, talk to anybody who's been with me through the glory days, which hopefully we're reliving soon. I always follow through on my word. I'm a weird man. I'm a strange man. I go against the grain, but a person's only as good as their word. What does Jacob talk about? I don't even know. Let me know if we got an RSVP shot up this way. We got 1 in 7 minutes. Who wants in? Oh my god. Hackintosh said I like Hollywood Video. I forgot about Hollywood Video. What a trip down memory lane. So if you see your friends raiding a Pokemon and the raid time is not at the end, you can RSVP from your friend's raid screen. Jacob said there's a scam going around. Viewers and social engineers their way to get a streamer to play their game. Game had virus. Stole all their money. Oh, I see. Got you. And by the way, Rusty, don't take any of that personally. Jacob's my channel manager. That's his job to be suspicious and protect me because I trust too easily. Has nothing personal. All right, let's Mega Evolve a Metal Pokemon. I would assume that one person, if that was the case, you'd go for a richer streamer than somebody who's just getting by. But you never know. But please don't take that personally. That's Jacob's job. Literally. He's invested in the company. I don't like the word employees, but I have 2 employees and I have 2 partners. And when I say partners, I mean homies who are invested hardcore in the company and I'm going to grow with. Let's see, let's go to the leveling tab. Oh no, I think I gotta get a steel, right? Level, steel. Jirachi shiny. Is Jirachi any good? Any more RSVPs, homies? Bones too sleepy. Did you redeem? If you did, and I missed it, I apologize. No redeem. But right after this RSVP, we can if you want to redeem. Gojo! What's up? I missed you. Where you been? Hello. I show that parrot on your head all the time. What's good, homie? It's good to see you. Hello, where the hell you been? It's good to see you. That's it. What's up? What's up? What's up? RSVP, send them over. Oh, Mo's got another one. Heck yeah. All right, let's queue up a little backup for Mo here. Who wants in on the Tapu Lilis? Sorry, you've been studying for final. Oh, no, sorry. No, sorry, needed. I'm busting chops. I did miss you though. Hopefully finals going well. When are they done? And by the way, if you didn't want that RSVP, just ignore it. I was just sending them out while I queue up a group. Mo, did you get anything good from the last one? And Rusty, let me know that you're not offended, because I really hope you're not, because he would do that to anybody. Jake is supposed to pass check. Please remember to download via Steam. Yeah, no, I downloaded via Steam. It was a link that gave me it for free for Steam, and he showed me all of his. He does a lot of really nice art for it. Like, he showed me his art pages. Mo, does it embarrass you that I tell your following story? Because honestly, like, when you get catch, and you get somebody like you who does that, it really hits home. But if it embarrasses you, let me know. I'll stop. Rusty with the shiny Melton. I'm guessing that means he's not offended, which is fantastic. We're helping out our homie Mo. Oh, that Jacob was just doing a background check on the game. He's the channel manager, so he just makes sure that you know, everything's copacetic. Nah, don't worry about it. It's all groovy. Ignore. All right, so I'm gonna tell Mo's story because, like, all right, most of this is cool. Mo was also Super Saiyan in the game. Mo had one of the most meaningful. Alright, so there's been a lot of meaningful love given in this channel. And meaningful love does not just include... It's not always a dollar amount. He said your check checked out. But Rusty, we have had some, like, when we were really rocking and popping, we've had some, you know... My iPad got hacked live on stream from my Clash Royale World Record account. If I didn't have Connects up in Supercell, I would have been fucked. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So, like, this is coming from a place. Like, it got hacked live on stream. And you know how it got hacked? The, Clash of Clans... the Clash of Clans chat board got hacked. My account was on there. They saw that the world record account was streaming live. My Doombas, again, this was a long time ago, had the same password for my iPad as I did for my... That it just so happens as I did for that login. Live on stream, my iPad. And then when we tried to get it back, they were in the recovery email. So, like, this comes from experience. But I had hooked up that Supercell. Thank God. They froze the account. The hacker didn't do anything malicious with it, except change the name, which was good because you messing with somebody's bread and butter. But it comes from experience. Like, could you imagine working 7 months? Sleeping, showering, doing everything, game, world record wins, and then, yeah, that was rough. So anyway, let me get back to Mo's story. Are we up on the R's? And by the way, FYI, shiny Meltons will not count for the prediction. If I get one. I don't remember if it was a funny name. It wasn't a bannable name. But they didn't delete the account. They went as far as they didn't divulge any of my personal information. They went as far as they could where I didn't press charges. And it would have been really annoying to press charges because back then, it, you know, it wasn't as well known. But they didn't dox. They didn't. Not that this makes it better, but you know. So Mo has one of the best. So one, I want to thank Rusty because if y'all don't know, I said I wasn't leaving stream until I hit goal, and Rusty saw. Which, by the way, I am just absolutely surprised that y'all found... It was like 31 hours with a 3-hour nap. I'm surprised anybody found me entertaining. Like, they're following me, they're chatting with me. I'm like, y'all, if y'all think I'm entertaining now, come see me. I'm not 31 hours in. But it was like, that was the last day to hit the goal. I was relatively close. It was a big goal. And I wasn't leaving until I hit goal, and I don't play. Now, could I have? Yes. It's not like where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do an extra 30 minutes every sub, because then I stick to it, and that's my word. But like, I could have dropped out. I almost passed out on stream, like in a sleeping way. But we'll continue the story in a second. Soul with the final strike. Keep those RSVPs coming. Let me help y'all out. Little with the walk star. Hoka with the traveler. F-boy with the stamina specialist. KS with the hardest hitter. And we're going to Rusty story, Mo story. So Rusty happened to come on by. So he's going out for dinner. I'm like, bro, I'm not. He's like, you look tired. You should probably like. And if I don't remember it word for word. Oh shit. But the long of it was, I needed X amount push to get over the goal, and you know, subs, you don't get the full direct amount of subs, which is why the stream elements and the direct donations go harder to the bit boss. But also, like, the more subs you have, the more you can negotiate for sponsorship, so it's a give and take. He allowed me to finish my goal, and I passed the hell out. What I did do before I passed out, I sent the upgraded tiers and names to the artist from everybody. So like Mo, you're all on the new art. I didn't get to put any up yet, but I sent it so it would be done by the time I, you know. And we are still adding anybody who donates to the new art. The goal is done. We did it. We still are upgrading tiers. And tiers aren't really like set. Tiers are set for not just dollars, but like time spent, OG. Like, it's not just a... Any whoosums. Rusty helped hit the goal. And I promised Rusty, like, hey, I'm gonna stream the game that you did artwork in, whether it be on the 10-year stream, because Rusty obviously wants to see it, right? So if the time is not going to work for him, I'll do a separate stream and stream it, which might actually be better just to do a separate stream. That way, like, we can give it a dedicated, like, solid good amount of time. Instead of having it in on the event. I don't know. But either way, before I asked for any art or anything, my point was that I was going to make sure I set that up and follow through. Back to Mo's story. Drunk said, Rusty the GOAT for real. I mean, there was a possibility y'all would have woken up and seen me sleeping on stream. I'm a dedicated man when I say something. But did it feel good to knock out? Yeah. Yeah, it did. I'm running over to Best Buy tomorrow to get it all set up. But Mo, tell Mo's story. By the way, anybody have any RSVPs? Send them over. Keep them coming. Mo, if you got more, keep them coming. Keep them coming. I don't know why this tap was being such a bum. Are we R? Did we do exclamation point R for the last couple raids? Who's on the R's? I'm pretty sure Hack was on the R's. Unless Rusty or somebody else wants to be on the R's. Tosh might be driving. I don't know. Who's on the R's? Rusty, I'm forgetting time. Just message me know what's up. We definitely did more than 14. Alright, so we got 8 minutes left to this next RSVP. If you got another one after this 8 minutes, hit me up. So, Rusty, every Wednesday... Oh, Tosh... Okay, Tosh half asleep. Let's get Tosh off the R's. I'm home now. I just need to know how many we need to catch up on. Get me caught up and then zone out and relax and listen. By the way, if anybody is on stream and they don't want to be talked to, they just want to listen, just type exclamation point lurk just so I know you're lurking. Then I won't, like, keep you in the conversation. Like, I just say, hey, I appreciate you listening. Sometimes you just want to listen. So every Wednesday we reset exclamation point R's and exclamation point B's. Exclamation point R's are for raid wins. Exclamation point B's are for battle wins. And then what it does is it gives more and more clowns cash and adds up higher and higher. Gojo, how many people were in Discord? Over 900, almost 900 now. But I've been showing your parrots in the thing channel. Jacob, do I have an update on the things that we talked about? Do I have that somewhere so I know what I gotta do and send? Let's see, let's check our predictions. Does that make sense, Rusty? So we did 15 raids today, exclamation point 15, 1500 clowns cash, and it keeps adding up throughout the week. Exclamation point E's are for excellent throws. That's only because we're going to level 80. That's a rarity. That's like a counter, and it gives clowns cash. You can do a lot of fun stuff with clowns cash. So you get people seem to enjoy it. It's not the channel currency like on Twitch, but let's see, what is it? Gamble? There you go. So you can do duel. You can slot it, and there is a leaderboard. So, like, say we did another raid, exclamation point R. And it's also a nice little fun counter for the week. If that makes sense. So now you can do, like, you can do slots 100. You can do duels. You can do a lot of things. Alright, we got 4 minutes going into this next RSVP. If anybody wants to hit me up with more, hit me. Don't ... You just got more than 350 off that. What's up, RX Cortex? How you doing? How you doing? Any redeems too? Now's your chance to redeem them up. RT, type exclamation point code. We keep it simple, but this is going to be the last 2 weeks that you don't have to sub or pay to get on my friends list. Once you're on, you're on. Once you're on, you're on. As long as you don't disappear for 6 months. You're on, you're on. So, get on in. Jacob, is the code command working in, yeah, there it is. Jacob, can we adjust the slots command, since I didn't know you could, to, like, at least make it a little bit more... Like, what is it now? I just thought you sucked at gambling, Jacob, to be honest with you. I didn't know you could adjust it. Alright, we're going to get some tapus. Who wants in on the tapus? We're helping homies out with RSVPs. Dueling is 50-50. Trev wants to duel me. I'll accept. Trev took 10,000 from me. Well, damn. And if you want to see your ranking, exclamation point KC. Oh snap! A wild graffiti appeared. Exclamation point Pokecatch. Oh no! I'm out of Ultra Balls. Exclamation point KC. Let me know when you send over the friend request there. Only on YouTube. Because I nickname everybody so I don't accidentally delete you. Karen's Rage, nice. Let's see if I can get another RSVP out of this one. Sweet. See how you can go into a battle, not join, and get an RSVP? Alright, let's go. Let's help Mo. Most, I'm going to call it right now. You and me are going to get a shiny Tapu Lily from this raid. I hope so. Last Tapu Cocos, man. I got 6 shinies out of 42. I got really spoiled. Going back to the Mo story, Mo did something really incredible. That I don't know if I've seen before or after. Well, I've never seen before. That's for sure. And Mo, if you have another RSP, you can override the one I have here. That's fine. Or if anybody in stream wants to override the one I just manually plucked, by all means. Rusty, it's exclamation point KC. But you know what, Jacob? We probably should turn it to like wallet or something like that. Because KC we gotta change. So, Mo, who in Discord is Super Saiyan. We were finishing up the G-Max event. By the way, anybody want in on this that needs an invite that can't get in the old-fashioned way, the two-heart way? Sorry, before I ignore people who want in. Probably from Lurkin, Rusty. Does anybody want in? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. I mean, we got more coming up anyway. Jacob, I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, the whole point was to get you what you need to... And we'll talk about that off stream. Now we're even. You won one, I won one. But people like to see, like, their KC, how am I not first in KC? Because I never gamble. Like, slots-wise. How am I ranked 7? Fascinating. Alright, who's doing the exclamation point R's? That's not Tosh, because Tosh is tired as hell. Anybody willing? R's and the E's. Alright, so we're going in again here. So what Mo did was really spectacular. So we're leaving the mall, right? It's 9:00 whatnot. Raids are over with. Mo follows it. I'm like, hey, you know, want to be real with you? Like, you know, we are, we're not done with the stream, but we are done with the IRL hosting part. The mall for these special events, you know, I generally go a little bit farther out. It's a 25-minute drive. 40 minutes if it was traffic on the way there for whatever reason on a Saturday. And I was like, I love it if you stay. We're going to do more. But, like, realistically, the percent of people who would hear that and stay, not as much. So I'm just talking, like, you know, talking out loud while I'm driving home. And I get home. And then it dawns on me, because remember, I have very little sleep between raids and everything like that. It's 10:30. I get home. I don't have any remotes. I did all my GBLs. And I'm like, oh my god. I can't do anything. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So I'm like, hey, yo, if anybody wants to 1v1, or like if whoever's here and say the whole time, if you want to play Clash Royale, or I'll give you some free redeems. And AO Bueno came by. Real quick, Kusher with the final strike, Karen's Revenge of the Traveler, Sentry with the hardest hitter, and me with the Charisma Trainer. Came by, and we did some 1v1s. Mo and I did some 1v1s, and then Mo gifted, I believe it was three subs, and then sub today. Today separately from this story, but Mo gifted 3 subs after, mind you, his experience was follow right as rating ending while I'm in the car. 30-some minute drive home. Stayed with the channel while I was talking and driving. I came home, realized I literally couldn't do anything, but you know, I did stuff, but I couldn't do anything of significance. Had some fun, and they 3-subbed. What the chances of that are, like, that meant so much. Like, you can't even. When you're doing a non-conventional career and you get crapped on some of your friends, your family, and you're doing it because you see what the world is like and you want to create a company that treats people fairly, does well. And I have no hero syndrome. I don't think I'll be making a 500-person company, but even if it's 10 people who work on the stream full time as we grow, and you can make those 10 lives better, be one example of where greed doesn't overrun something. And I've seen some things I can't yet talk about just because of situations that I don't want to. It has nothing to do with the streaming world. It means a lot, and that between being reinvigorated with the Pokemon world. Who wants in on this Tapu? and the really awesome community. It meant a lot. Mo says no shiny, but mine's a 3. Heck yeah. Jacob says, other than that, I'm looking at PCs from Walmart and Best Buy. I don't know how to build one from Newegg. See, Squid could talk you through it, but... Rusty says 67. Have you seen you drink water this whole stream? Oh, you redeemed a hydrate. I did. Jacob did redeem a hydrate, but that was the only time I drank water. I'm gonna go get a water and do the hydrate redeem. Jacob says Sega is number 1 somehow. Huh. I mean, she lurks in a lot of them. But I haven't... I don't know how I'm 7. That's so weird. Mo says, I got one more... And Mo, if you got an RSVP next to you, F this rant... Like, this person's not on my stream right now. Some are not stream homies. If you got an RSVP that's sitting right next to you, and you only got 5 minutes on it, send that shit my way. And you can do this too, right from the friends list. Look at that. That's nice. And if not, cool. Let's see if we can take out this Tapu and come back for the other one in time. Anybody want in on the worm? Mo, how long you got left on it? Like, just in general. If I can queue up a group. Oh, no, I can't invite. Shoot. Yeah, shoot. Right. And y'all, make sure you go to the friends list channel in our Discord. It has over 600 members. Post your friends link too, yo. Shoot, yeah, Mo. Alright, we'll do this one, and if there's another one that pops up next to you, feel free. But we try to help, you know, we do what we can. While we're waiting for this 2 minute here, I'm gonna go grab water. Our redeem's a redeem. Don't forget to contribute to the Spirit Bomb. That is the free additional stream. Cheers. Blue Light, if you're there, how you doing? Let's see, let's see. 41 seconds. Let's swap our buds. Our never-ending quest to get got 1 platinum left, homies. Akadosh says once you get past the thermal pace, it's not that bad. It's confusing. Squid could walk you through it, and Jacob, I think you have the technology. But time is definitely of the essence on this one. All right, we going in, baby. Let's go. You know, I got 6 more we can do after this. If y'all want some carries, we'll make it happen. Oh, thank you, Mo. Mo wants in. I wouldn't have invited you either because I was used to you sending me the invites. Mo knows to say it ahead of time. Mo knows me. Oh no, please don't fill up. Please don't fill up. Wait. That was so fast. In fairness, though, I have been helping you with your SVPs to save you remote money. Even though I fucked up on you twice today. But I do try to make up for it. Come on, I know one of you else got an RSVP. Send it over, send it over. Help me unfuck Mo. I fucked Mo. Then I did 2 RSVPs, so I unfucked Mo. I think 3 RSVPs would... No, 2 RSVPs would make up for the price of the remote. Well, the other one wasn't really my fault either. 2 people bailed at the last second. But I feel bad. We'll get another one in quick. Anybody interested in... If you're interested in being mod to do the R's and the E's... you know, Hackintosh is tired. Please, I'm not having him do it. He said he was tired. I'm going to respect that boundary. Hackintosh, don't do it. Who else wants to do the R's and E's? Rusty, if you got... No, you're not going to have any RSVPs. Wait, you're only an hour away from me, Rusty. Time zone. What restaurant are you going to at 9 o'clock at night? Or am I, like, just totally cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Aren't you only an hour time zone away from me? Oh, you're doing one by the shore where you catch your own fish and then eat it? Dang, that's cool. Oh, you're in Japan. Yo, send me some RSVPs, bro. There's some homies who wanted the, whatchamacallit. Even if you're not going to be in it, send it to me. Can you send it to me 10 minutes apart? Just load me up. I forgot you're still in Japan. Well, you said till Wednesday, so I don't know if it's your last night or not. But if you can, load me up. Some megas and worms over tapus would be, I think, preferred by the chat. If I saw your thing, if you can, as long as you're 10 minutes apart, I would appreciate it. You don't have to be in it. Just send it. You don't gotta be in it. Just, I forgot you still. Oh, I bet you got some. You got a good off-stream story to tell me about Japan. I'm curious. I'm Japan curious. Always wanted to go. So first would be the megas, then would be the worms, then would be the tapus. No. Megas, Shadow Latioses, Worms. Then Tapus. I only have 6 left that I can do, so... for the next hour and a half. More Megas, the better. I know Mo wants Megas. I'll you know... So Megas, Tapus... No. Megas. And if you got more than one in a 10-minute spanning, amazing. Latioses. Worms, and Tapus. You don't... Shoot him my way. Yeah, but Mo, what if I mess up again? It's good to have a backup. You gotta understand, Mo, he is in Japan. If you never got RSVP'd from Japan... You don't, like, they fill up fast. Alright. Rusty's hooking me up. We got one in 17 minutes from Japan here. And if you have one 7 minutes, 27, 37, whatever it is. Who wants in on the Mega? You cannot dawdle with some of these Japan ones and the Bangkok ones and stuff like that. You will not get in. It fills up fast. You have more? Keep them coming. 26, 36, as long as they're 10 minutes apart. Keep them coming and go get your dang fish. Let's see. Right? Hey mate, who are you at? Who are you? Over there on TikTok. And we'll check our redeems. As I also read, people attending GoFest can invite friends in the Fest raids. Yes. Is it not just the 2 heart things? Is it the Fest raids? If anybody's got our RSVP, send them over. Send them over. I wasn't streaming during last GoFest, so... Oh, Rusty must not have had time for... This one is not an RSVP. Rusty just must not have had time to, Yeah, I just can't invite people when you don't RSVP. So unless you're helping with this one... I'll 2-man it with you, that's fine. And then we'll do the other one over here. I just can't invite people unless you RSVP me. But I'm queuing up a quick group. Hopefully I get a couple people. One. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. You can only invite your friends to an RSVP. It's the go. So if they're not, if you don't actually invite them, oh wow, you're not. And I didn't mess up, Mo. This is just a quick invite. I have 5 left, plenty. If you don't actually invite your friends to the RSVPs or to the GoFest ones, does that mean that they can't just join like they would if they were a Two Heart friend? The more you know. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Ask. Huh. Ask, are you cool with exchanging numbers? I've exchanged numbers with a couple of homies. Normally it's the other way around, but the streamer. But are you cool with exchanging numbers for the meetup and stuff? Obviously, when I'm streaming, I have D&D on. You know, I don't mess around with that kind of stuff. All right, word. I will. Twitch is the best way. No, I figured, Rusty. I got you. There's my phone number. I don't know how it works with you being overseas and blah, blah, blah. But if your home base is... You know what, Ask? I don't even remember where your home base is. Where do you live when you're not traveling? You've been to so many places. Oh, you gave me that just in time, Rusty, so I get some homies in on there. Thank you. Oh, Washington State. Okay, so you're not far. And Mo, don't get all jealous. This was not an RSVP. That one's still there. Don't get all jealous. Is not the right word. I'm just kidding, by the way. Blue Lit Sky, you still there? You're gonna be jealous if it was a shiny, LOL. 1 in 128 for a 4-star shiny? Alright, if anybody got any RSVPs, I have 10 minutes on this one. So as long as they're 10 minutes ahead of this one, you can load them up, even if they're eggs. Load them up. Rusty said I'll be back. I'm gonna open some gifts while we wait for these RSVPs. I'll be back to my Boston area tomorrow for Global Go Fest. I'll be flying out to Arizona. All right, I know you're going for fake dinner right now, so I'm not gonna hold you up. But you're flying for Global, but not flying for... Yo, one of the mods, delete that. Now. Woo! I'm assuming you meant that to be in private message. I don't care if you put your phone number in chat, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm assuming you meant that to be in private message. In whisper. I did it for you. You put your phone number in chat, so I just... I deleted it. I got it though. I whispered you my phone number on Twitch. I'm assuming you did not mean to put your phone number in Twitch chat. And if you don't know the dangers of doing that, just don't do that again. I mean, you can. I am not mad at it. I don't want to see anybody be spamming you. It's not even about that, bro. Just, I care about you, so just trust me. I mean, you're building a VR set, so like, okay, you got more knowledge than I do in that, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one, man. You don't want that, especially when if somebody looks at my lifetime donator boards and they see like, hey, you've donated X amount, thus knowing like you have means. Keep it to a whisper. I don't want to see anything bad happen to any homies. Like, you're on my lifetime donator boards. You know, you're top 30 there. I don't. I copied it though. I sent it to you on. I sent it to you on message on Twitch DM. If you want to shoot me a text, you can. I have D&D on. It's not going to go through. Or I can shoot you a text with the number afterwards. But yeah, just please trust me on this one. Even if you don't want the headache, you don't want the heat. Greninja, are you on stream? I only ask because not people on stream, they get first priority. Ask, it's not about spam, bro. My whole iPad got hacked online during a stream. You just you don't want to be anyway. Anyways, I will shoot you a text after stream. I mean, I wouldn't recommend also messing with Ask because he's a retired military, and if you really piss him off, I mean, he gonna haunt you down if you really do him dirty. All right, we got a Tapu, we got a Shadow Latios egg, and we got a Bayonetta coming up. I wouldn't recommend messing with retired military with a lot of means. Would not recommend it. I said I haven't had to use those friends in a long time. I'm happy to hear that. Just keeping it real. Don't mess with them if you saw the number. Mo, watch time 7 hours and 50 minutes. Heck yeah. And that's in a stream and a half. Remember, y'all, if y'all are just chilling and you want to listen but you don't feel like talking, which is cool, just type !lurk. That way I know, hey, you know. All right, so I'm gonna get a Bayonetta group going. Actually, first let's see what the shiny results are. Did we auto catch any shinies for the? Wow, we really struck the heck out today. No shiny and age zeros. No shinies in any way, shape, or form. Jacob, what I need to know is this. Tosh, I can probably hit your worm up after the Bayonetta here, but I can't accept it right this second. Are you able to watch and learn from whatever system you have now, so I can? That way, I will go over the. I'll approve the rest, get the payments out, and then save the watch and learn for y'all. Ash says, "Yup, none for me also." Oh no, I would love to join them. Hopefully we can. I'm sure we can knock this. Maybe we should be able to knock this guy out pretty fast. I just don't want homies to think that because they're on and I'm talking, they have to, you know, nothing wrong with one to be able to listen and just watch. It happens. I understand that. I got you, brother. I got you. You can watch and learn? Alright. What's your plans for tomorrow? Are you open? Ideally, I like to do the GBLs, do another round of remotes at midnight, do a little more, then I can get back with some of the artists, finish up some of the things I owe them, and then ideally in the morning I would like to get you trained in that, and then take a nap. What's the earliest my time you can get up and be ready to just watch and learn? Hey. Hey. Oh, hey. By the way, yo, for gifted subs, just so you know, if you do 5 at a time online, you get 35% off. I'm only saying that because I feel bad that some homies are doing 1 at a time and then going up to 5. Just an FYI, if you do it online, it's 35. Anyway, hold on. Let me not F Mo over. This is Mo's raid. No, this is not Mo's raid. Mo, are you in this one? First, let me just make sure Mo, before I do anything else. TW. Mo, get in this raid. I sent it to you. Boom. Done. Sent. Waiting. Hold on. There's a lot going on. I got it. You're in this one. So we got, I got a stretch goal. I did the hydrate. I got a stretch. And then Mo, with the 2 more subs. Thank you, Mo. Yo, we getting close to that goal today. we get some Mo hype in the chat? Mo, if there's anything you want shouted out, which I don't think there is, but when I asked you last time, but if I misunderstood, let's get some Mo hype in the chat. Mo hype. Mo hype. Thank you, Mo. So, in the 6 and Athrend got the community sub. Shiny luck to Mo. Jacob, let's meet at 8. If that works for you. I didn't wake up today till 3:30 p.m. My sleep schedule's been off for a few reasons with family. Dry said, I found a Corviknight in a wild. Congratulations. But I want to see... for real, I want to see some Mo hype in the chat. Where that Mo hype at? You all might have been in fights. Let's go! If y'all haven't noticed all the new emotes we've been putting in, check them out. We got Tilted Paper with the Final Strike, ING with the Raid Buddy, Yaya with the Charging Ready, Tosh with the Traveler, and Novan with the Walk Star. Mo says no shiny, but still got him. Oh my god, I got a shiny. The chances are very low. I think there might be even 1 in 512. 1 in 1. Oh my gosh, I got a shiny. Woo. What? Mo, I wish I could, like... Oh my goodness. Mo, do you want this one nicknamed after you? For yourself? Oh my goodness. I don't know what the odds are. That's incredible. Mo, if we were remote friends, I would give it to you. Just because. What would you like it named? Because you got Dragon Ball, you got Mo, we got... What would you like it nicknamed? If you don't know, when you sub, you get to the game of Pokemon for life. But Mo does have a very epic on my 4-star Ho-Ohs. So I don't know if you want another 4-star Ho-Oh either. Because that was epic. That was truly an epic moment too. You let me know. What do you want it named? Maybe after your favorite Dragon Ball Z character? I think we should keep the to the Ho-Ohs, because I got a lot of really good Ho-Ohs, and I think it'd be hilarious. Or like Ho-Ohs and Lugias. This one's a little bit, it doesn't really fit. But hell, it's your world, man. Whatever you want. Let's do it up. Come on. Show me some good stats. Mo luck. Yo. You. When I need nicknames and stuff for some, I'm coming to you. Not bad stats either. Mo. Luck. Let's Mega Evolve it too, why not? Let's see what the Mega looks like. Perfect. We do have to switch that Mega back because we got the box going on, but still perfect. Wow. Speechless. Lord of Kai, are you from Raid? Oh, did I miss this, Tosh? I did miss it. Oh well. If anybody's got any more SVPs. I said you're glad you got the bayonet in general. Didn't have it before this. That's awesome. Oh, do you want to see the Do you want to see the updated banner? It's not public yet, but that's... Oh no, it's in the G drive and sometimes that lags. But your name is on the banner from last time before too. Yo, you're welcome. Thanks for being an awesome part of the chat. Technically, you get another name. If you don't know. If you don't know, Mo is the bit boss, and Mo nicknamed my 4-star two of my 4-star hosts, Duh and Dur. And then and the one you technically got another couple good ones there if you want to nickname any of them. Or keep them for another day. That's great. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. I think we should name the 4th to Bruh. Yo. Oh, I mean, hey, is a nickname? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious! So we got der, duh, and bruh. Mo, you one of a kind. Thank you, Mo. Loading. So Blazer already took one, but here's Mo's Pokemon. 4-star Ho-Oh, best buddy. Duh. Blaze it. 4-star. Not Mo's. I told me Blaze it. 3-star full bar background shiny. Bruh. 96%. 4-star best buddy Ho-Oh. Duh. Good times, yo. Good freaking times. Alright, we got 2 RSVPs coming up. Anybody else has any RSVPs, send them on over. Hey, loading, man. The stream is going fantastic. How you doing tonight? How late are we streaming? I'm gonna do Go Battle League and remotes. We're going about till like we got another whatchamacallit 50 minutes to midnight. We're gonna try to finish our remotes in our Go Battle League, and then we are gonna do our remotes in Go Battle League for Thursday. But Mo, you are on the you're on the banner. Oh, I had the estimated times all on my schedule loading. It puts it in your time too. Exclamation point schedule. Hey, free win! I'm gonna get a B. Tosh, should we R up those? I'm not asking you to do it. I know you're tired. I just want to know if it was done. And do we have somebody who can take over B's and R's? It's not Tosh. Just Tosh, get us to where we need to be with the R's. And then who can take over? And if you want a mod, just let me know. If you've been on a while, you trust. There's no requirements as far as you can't miss this stream. That's not how I work. If you're a trusted homie, you want to help out, cool. But some people like modding, some people don't. So yeah, I'll be here still loading. Jacob, I don't know if we confirm. We good? I'll see you at 8. Does that work? That way I'll have all the artwork and all the approvals done. And I gotta set up more videos for him to do. You know what I mean? I can do all that and then we do the later half. Let's see. Rhyhorn. We're gonna block him. I wasn't paying attention at all here. Any RSVP, send them my way. We are going to Trailblaze. I'll catch you in a bit, loading. And that Rhyhorn is down. What does he got next? Sand Slash. We're gonna switch to Fire Pit. Oh no, my guy died. No. That's not what I meant. Tasha, I think they confirmed it and went to go to sleep. Oh, thank you, Tosh. Ooh, super effective. All right, let's flame charge him. Mo, you don't have. By the way, Mo, if you just want to listen and don't want to be like talked to, and you just want to enjoy the stream or whatnot, like you can just type !lurk. You don't have to go because you have like quote unquote nothing else to contribute. You've contributed a ridiculous amount. You don't have, like you can. It can be chill too. No worries. Like, there's no... As long as it has one volume, it counts as a view, you get the points. But also, if you just want to lurk, like, hey, I'm just listening, and I don't... Like, I'm eating, I don't want to, like, talk back and forth, but I want you to know that I'm here, supporting you. That's what the lurk is for. Because I will talk a lot to homies who are here, but not everybody wants to talk all the time. That's reasonable. Paris says, how are the battles going? Just started. We're doing them in between RSVPs. We got 3 minutes left on this Tapu Bulu. So we are going to, 2 minutes left on the Tapu Bulu. If anybody wants in, let me know. How are you doing, Para? It's 11:12. We're trying to knock out all of our remotes before midnight. And if anybody has redeems, we will be doing them after midnight too. We're trying to get our battles and everything before midnight, and then we'll be playing more after midnight. Still loading. I hope that answered your question. Let's get a little backup going in this Tapu. Let's see. Unfortunately, this RSVP is in between two different ones. But if anybody wants in on the Tapu or the Latios, now's the time to let me know. Paris said, just finished my sets. Went insanely good. Got myself a new win streak record. Oh! Heck yeah. How'd you do? What Pokemon did you use? And if you want to help homies out, post your battle comp in our battle comp channel on Discord. No pressure. Just if you ever want to, let me know. Also, if you see me playing and you feel like giving me tips, obviously I won't see them until like mid-battle, but I'll be like, should I have shielded that? I'm not sure, blah, blah, blah. I'm really trying hard to get better, so don't be like nervous to give me your opinion. I'm not sensitive. I'm not like, oh, he's making fun. No, I want to get better. You want a non-meta team so you catch a lot of people off guard. That's what I used to do in Clash Royale. Respect that. I respect that a lot. My team was as non-meta as it gets, and I kicked butt with it. But I wouldn't know necessarily the new meta if it hit me in the face. Okay, well I guess all those homies I got was for nothing? Why is it 5 seconds? That's so weird. But the most important thing is when you post it in the channel, and I will try yours if I can. And by if I can, I mean if I had the Pokemon, which I auto catch a lot. I play a lot. I'm level 79. Just taking screenshots of the Pokemon you use with the movesets and the IVs, and put them in that channel, because the movesets and everything make a good, you know, make a difference. So you said you Mopeka, Arterial, and then Jellicent. If you're going to be with us till midnight, which was in 45 minutes, I will 100% try that team, assuming I have the decent Monstrum, and I'm pretty sure I do. I'm just trying to get all this knocked out before midnight, you know, and then all that. Sin says try to join, but says group unavailable. Oh, don't you worry, we'll be doing a lot more. We'll be doing a lot more. We're refreshing at midnight too. Is this a legendary? Yes, Tapus are legendaries. Not mythicals, if that's what you mean. How you doing, Sins? Hera! Dude, is Team Rocket Takeover starting tomorrow? Oh! Tosh says, when does the prediction get passed around? Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I did not do the stretch from Mo. I'm going to do the stretch from Mo right now. And let me go to predictions. And the outcome was 0. Sent. Wow, one person put 10 on 0. 1.5k on 1. 1k on... Well, total 1k on 3. Dang! And I'm going to guess that Tosh was the one on 0. Congrats, Tosh. Remember, there's that spirit bomb for that extra... stream. Oh, let's throw some into that. No shiny Tapus today. Did I miss the memo that they were changing that today? Or was it announced last minute? Tosh, you got VIP whether you want, like, you can have VIP and switching back and forth between mod if you want. That's not a problem. If you rather VIP over mod, like I said, all you gotta do is say so. Remember, the mod got the VIP got overridden by the mod. I meant it. Oh, you're joking. Gotcha. So you're not gonna help the community goal for that's the free one that I put. I see. I see. I see. You drive 2 hours, meet me, but you won't throw the spirit bomb up. Percy, I'm not a good PvP player, by the way. I don't have good timing, and I don't count moves. I also don't run PvP IVs that can really help. Oh, by the way, one really clear, Para. No judgment here. What Sins? Welcome back off work, yo. I don't count moves either, and I just started to learn, and I was told don't. I was told don't count moves because they are changing the system where the counts will be a little different. I didn't understand the technical side of why they're going to be different, but that's what that, like, testing cup is in the bottom. So, yeah, there's no judgment here. Did we miss the RSVP? Was that the RSVP? I'm confused. Alright, who wants in on this Tapu? Maybe I joined the wrong RS. Who wants in on the Tapu? Maybe I joined the non-RSVP Tapu? I don't know. If you want it on Tapu, let me know. Gosh, it's fine. Take my 2K. Bro, you earn so much channel points. Get out of here. Wait, did you put it in the channel? Because if you did, I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, if you don't know, that Spirit Bomb is for the bonus Friday streams. Oh, I'm gonna learn PvP move counts. 100%.
Oh, I think I need backup. Tosh, if you got another, if anybody's willing to just come in just to help. I'm not sure what's up with this one, but I'm gonna need backup. Anybody can come on in. Tosh, you can't. It's an RSVP. You can't get it with the 2 hearts. If it's RSVP, you can't join with 2 hearts. I thought you could. Yeah, see, there you can. Okay. And if there's a lot of people that come, you can just peace at the last second if you don't want it. But iffy with these levels. I'm already up. And I'm only in a rush because I'm trying to get these done before midnight. Thank you, Tosh. Paris says, it's not much of a difference, though, so if you already started counting, I say keep going. No, I was just about to start. I'm learning a lot. See, I knew somebody would leave. I don't know why. Tosh, we can 2-man it, so it doesn't really matter. Paris says, New League got rid of the old sneak, so now you get your energy and damage on the turn instead of the opponent's charge move. I'm reading the words, but I'm not fully understanding this. So I've been playing Pokemon Go since it came out, especially super hardcore the last 2 years. But it's all been IRL hosting and raiding. The last 4 months, I've really been getting into PvP, and I've made a lot of progress. Sins, let me know if you want in on any of these too. I made a lot of progress. However, that being said, I have a lot of room to grow. And now that we hit our 10th anniversary goal, I'm going to have Switch, they'll be good champions, it'll be good. And did they announce that the Team Rocket takeover was taking over today? Like, did they announce it ahead of time? Or was it like a really recent announcement? This is our actually it's their 22nd raid. So it's going to be 2,200 Clowns Cash to everybody in chat. And we got to catch up with a couple exclamation point Bs, which is not Tasha's job. If anybody wants to be able to do the exclamation points and add points to chat, let me know. Oh, and shame on me. I got that shiny, and I never added 10,000 points. So there's an extra 10,000 points for the shiny Bayonetta. Is it Bayonetta? Am I saying it wrong? Keep thinking of that Sega character in the leather. Anybody got any RSVP? Send them my way. We're trying to knock out these remotes and GBLs before midnight, and then we're gonna be going hard. I'm gonna ask everybody on stream, what would you rather see, GBLs first or remotes? And we'll go from there. At midnight. And this is going to be another one. This is going to be number 23, 2,300 Clowns Cash to everybody. Gotta say, didn't auto-catch any shinies, didn't catch any shinies from raids, but we did do a shiny Bayonetta, which is pretty dang cool. Paris says, a bit said we only get Mega Mewtwo last 30 minutes of our ticket time. Agree or no? I didn't even get to read that news. Hack with the final strike, Moko with the Traveler, me with the hardest hitter. At midnight, I will catch up on the news. It's 11:25 my time. So I just want to get these done before midnight hits, and then I can more leisurely do the other ones. I saw that thing pop up, but I didn't get to read it yet. And is that ticket time per day? Or per, like, time? Alright, we got 4 minutes left for... 4 minutes left for the Shadow Latios. If you want in, let me know. We're going to do a Premium Cup battle in between. I have to read it fully, Para, to having to make my opinion. Oh, no. You didn't spoil nothing. I mean, I was going to read it eventually. I'm just saying I didn't... I was streaming when that popped up, and I didn't get to read it and I'm just trying to get my stuff in before midnight, I'm gonna do more. But like, no spoiling at all. You asked a very reasonable question. Hold on, we're going against a Durant here. What do we got? We're gonna switch to Fire Pig. Super effective. Blow him up, baby. Not gonna block. No, I mean, that's not a spoiler. Like, if that was like, come on. What do I do? What's he got? Flame Charge, go! It was like you're ruining a 100, episode anime. That's a spoiler. Fresh news ain't a spoiler. Flame Charge number 1. Flame Charge number 2. We'll get to the bottom of it at midnight, though. Let's go, Fire Pig. Alright, well, he's got Raboot. So King Penguin is gonna make him a dance. Everybody do your dance. Yes, your chance. Yeah, girl, shake that. Let's go! Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump does whatever Hydro Pump does. King Penguin gets blocked, but he don't give a damn. How dare you? Better show some respect to King Penguin. RT, yes, exclamation point code. That tells you how to get on my friends list. Sub to the YouTube or follow the Twitch, and then join the Discord. My friend list, my friend code is right there under the welcome channel. Or you can sub on YouTube. This is gonna be the last 2 weeks where anybody on my friends list, once you're there, you're there. Anybody on my friends list after that, there will be it will be paid. But once you're on it, you will not have to pay. So, get on now. RT, you can come over to Twitch and sub. Subbing gets you, the Discord is the paid way. My friends list is almost full. Or, you can use this code right here. And if you want to donate $5, which is the equivalent to a sub, if you don't have Discord, I mean, I'd recommend Discord highly. That's the paid way. Discord shouldn't be bugging, though, as long as you have the app. It takes you right to it. We almost have 900 members. I cannot tell you how amazing it is. We really put a lot of work into it, so I highly recommend everybody take advantage of it. What's up, Josh, over there on Twitch or TikTok? What's going on? What is going on? Oh, we'll figure out the Mega Mewtwo thing right after the, Does anybody else want in on this? You're like, I think we're pretty full. Tosh, this is only if you want it. But yeah, there's the paid and not paid. Because my friends list is getting full, all I ask is that you join Discord, sub to the YouTube. It's a pretty good deal. In 2 weeks, it will be paid only. Unless you are already a friend. Let's see. Monk! What's crack-a-lackin'? Be ready. I'm gonna invite you right away, but this is like a poppin' spot, so be ready to accept. How you doing, homie? See if I can get you in on time. TW, that monk. Oh shoot! Wait, what did I do? There's 2 that M's now. Sent. Go, go, go. I'm doing good. Jammin' Jim, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? What's cracking? So it's a Go Fest in person. What is it? Last 30 minutes, you can get Mega Mewtwo energy. Is that the thing? What's up, Josh? It feels weird when you say my name. Say my name, say my name. Acting kind of shady. Would you like me to call you something else? And just FYI, when I am IRL hosting, which means like you normally see not me but a picture here, and I'm out, my Restream app doesn't show. It doesn't show TikTok. So if I missed anything on TikTok when I was out and about in the real world, it was not a personal thing. I don't know if that applies to anybody here or not. Just an FYI. Where's my buddies? Oh, he's best buddy now. Ooh, wow, wow, wee woo. Oops, that's not what I meant. Poke catch. Jammin' Jim says, going to Chicago for Sunday afternoon for GoFest. Oh, nice. We are 99% going. Trying to finalize a sponsor. Trying to get our stats up as high as we can to, you know, prove out everything. More subs, the more time, you know. We've been putting in a lot of work, so if we can finalize a sponsor, we'll be going. We'll be going to GoFest, and we'll be doing a little meetup there too. Do you live close to Chicago? Tosh says, do sponsors cover staff expenses too? So my when I had a pretty big sponsors for Clash Royale, it was under NDA, but I got so much to spend on my channel for tournaments, and I got so much for myself. I had to hit, you know, different metrics, which I hit them all. When I say get a sponsor, I don't necessarily mean just a sponsor like to sponsor the trip, just a channel sponsor. We got to get some income coming in, and those packages can range from having something on my overlay to a mini commercial every now and again. There's all different kinds of sponsorships. The one tricky thing about Pokemon, like Clash Royale, you could watch two people 1v1. An app that does 1v, like that does tournament play, can't sponsor me because I can't watch two people fight 1v1 on Pokemon Go, which is a dang shame. But I'm a creative man. Don't worry, I'm working on it. We got Alex, and I'm catching up with chat. We got Alex with the final strike, Maisie B with the Traveler, DLTJ with the Walkstar, Boy with Charisma Trainer, Ginger with the Hardest Hitter. If you don't know, we IRL hosted most of the day. We came back. We are helping homies out with RSVPs. We are doing GBLs. We have 25 minutes until the midnight reset where we're going to get 10 more remotes and a bunch more GBLs. So hang on tight, baby. All right, come on. We're almost level 80. We need one more platinum, and we need 366 more excellent throws. Janice says, nope, Maryland. Oh, yo, Gaylord Manor in Maryland. You ever go to Katsukan? I love Katsukan. Went there a few times. That's not that far from Chicago, is it? So Tosh, I wasn't necessarily saying sponsor for the trip, although that is an option. But a channel sponsor in general, if that helps. Tosh says I could fit in the trunk. I mean, you know what, Tosh? One thing I've learned is that you never know what happens down the line. You might be the cameraman someday. Who knows? If anybody has any of the RSVPs, I'm happy to help you with. Paris says, I haven't been to GoFest before. One time. Right here, baby. All right. Let's see. RSVP, send them over. We going into GBLs. While we wait for those RSVPs. Team Valo good, yes. Oh, 12-hour drive for me too. Jersey here. Logan said I got 7,000 Pokecoins for my birthday so I can buy remote passes. Yo, loading. Loading. Alright, so let's... How many... If you just get the 3 remotes, right? 3 remotes at a time. What was that? 500 something divided by 7,000. How? 1. Okay, I was talking about this the other day. Dark, thank you for the hearts and that me live. Josh says it feel. Josh says if. So you're sorry. I. Twitch is a different. TikTok is a different chat. It's not all in the restream chat. So I forget about something. I'm sorry. Dark, thank you for following. Thank you for the cheers. Am I excited for Mega Mewtwo? Yes, but apparently some news dropped when I was streaming, which we're going to check out at midnight in my time, which is going to be in 20 minutes. Dark says, yo, nice. If anybody from TikTok wants to join my friends list, you just gotta follow me on Twitch or YouTube, and join the Discord. And my friend code is there. But please remember, I don't see a lot of TikTok chat when I'm IRL hosting because it's not the Restream app doesn't support it when you have just the one phone. So still loading. I would really recommend holding it for GoFest globals and home. So if you're on GoFest, whatchamacallit, if you are friends with somebody who are going to a GoFest live and they invite you, you can join the raids. I didn't realize you could not join the raids just by being 2 hearts. If anybody has any RSVPs, send them my way. Send them my way. I got 20 minutes before my next round to help, homies. Yo, Jammin, thank you for following. Oh, Drunken's giving some love with the extra coins on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna find out about Mega Mewtwo because they dropped the information right after this. I wouldn't change to any. Still loading. Save it for the passes. Don't rush the decision. Don't rush. I was yellow, by the way. So you want to hear some gossip? I was yellow. I changed to red for the girlfriend. So at a 3-pass deal, they'll get you 39 passes. Save it for the passes, or like the upgrade to the upgrading your Poke storage and stuff like that. Loading says, Jen, have you shown the Magikarp? Is that code for something? Oh, somebody redeemed Stretch. So showing the Magikarp. But yeah, this is, if you want to get on my friends list, this is the last 2 weeks where anybody who gets on doesn't not have to pay if they don't want to, and they'll be kept on then. Exclamation point code. I wouldn't delete homies who helped me get to where I am. But gas, restreams, hotspots, it all adds up. So we got this bad boy from one of our goals, and we hit our 10th anniversary goal. So we got Patokia, and we're gonna get the Switch. Got a lot of good stuff. Trust says if you remote the in-person event and rage, you won't get the in-person Mega Energy. What I was being told, and it's only what I'm being told, you can't remote in on them unless a friend invites you now. I don't know if that's that's true or not. Why didn't I switch to the... Why didn't I switch to my Happy Tree friend? Oh well. That drill pick. And if I miss anybody, sorry, I'm like trying to do everything I want to. Now I am I'm red, but only because my girlfriend asked me to switch to it. I used to be yellow. I would honestly, if you were going to switch, which I wouldn't be so hasty. I would switch to whatever's in your area that has the one that would knock you off the most daily. I really think Pokemon Go should switch. So let's say you earned enough time to have 50 Pokecoins, but you didn't get knocked out. I still think you should get 50 Pokecoins a day, but since they still have you as being knocked out, I would switch to one that makes sense for your local area to get as most Pokecoins a day as possible. Which, by the way, if y'all didn't know, in the new Go Fest pass, 400 Pokecoins are gonna be given out for free, and then a bunch was 1,400 was gonna get is for paid. And still loading. Still loading / Trevor. I was confusing, I think, y'all's birthdays. Still loading. Was yours last Sunday? I was confused. I think. Remember, I was like, "Oh, I'm confusing your birthday with somebody else's birthday." Still looking at the cake top that I made. I asked about. Oh, yeah, I'll show that at midnight too. Yes, what channel was that in? If you don't know, Still Loading made a really, really awesome cake topper. Yours was yesterday, so then I'm just all over the place. Okay. Gojo says, am I the only blue here? Dabu dee dabu die. And, yo, Loading, thank you again for going over there and throwing some love on the TikTok. And if I'm missing anybody, I'm doing the best that I can. And if you don't want to be talked to, but you just want to listen, just type ! lurk. That way I know, hey, they just want to listen, which is cool. All right, we're gonna trailblaze again. We got 15 minutes, and then if anybody has anything they want to post in the Shiny channel, anything they want me to show, like new pictures of pets, their cake topper, like, let me know. I'll do that at midnight. Still loading. Do you remember Mo from stream? He followed, excuse me, when we were just finishing up the G-Max event at the mall, Tasha and I. Oh, your birthday was yesterday. So I was 1 day away. 2 days away. Now, Trevor hit the big 30. Remind me, 24 loading? My quick attack ingredient is Crunch, which has the chance to lower the defense, and Trailblaze, which has a 100% chance to up the attack. Lotus said, I don't want to share how old I turned. I respect that. Can I bust your chops just a little bit, though? Being 37 and me knowing that you're in college. No, I'm 37, bro. And I know you're in college because you said I'm going to these classes. I'm busting your chops. Wow, actually, you know what? You came on so hard that you're not 37. That was almost offensive to me being 37. Like, how dare you call me that old? And loading mine now. If you don't know, I'm kidding, man. Yo, I'm just busting chops, man. I mean, I am 37, but I'm just busting your chops. And that was the worst switch in the history of switching. But that's okay. Jammin', if you want, I'll put it in my Discord. We have over almost 500 members. Oh, can somebody type in !point Discord? We have almost 500 members in the Discord. Excuse me, almost 900 members, and we have a whole channel dedicated to battle comps. It's really popping. But I was trying to make fun of you loading because you're a lot younger than me, and you didn't want to share your age. It was just a joke. It's a joke. But then the way you said you're not 37, ouch. Dagger, bro, dagger. Oh, that makes my pokey catch, and it was not meant like that. I'm sorry. Stop being sorry. I'm just messing around. I mean, I am 37, but I'm not. I'm just kidding. Like, I'm not offended by it. Why didn't I shield that? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Did anybody shoot me any RSVPs? Loading, I have a very good sense of humor. I don't get offended easily. I am just messing with you about the whole 37 thing. Ask's oldest son is 36. Oh, you don't want to piss off Ask. I'm assuming Ask heard all that, but if not, still loading didn't want to say his age, and I know that he does a lot of college classes, so he's somewhere in the college age. And I'm like, dude, I'm 37, you know, that's cool. And he goes, I am not 37. I'm like, I wasn't talking about you, but damn. But no, I don't get offended easy, and it's all jokes and all love. Trust me. Trust me, man. We just messing. It's all groovy. Still looks. I thought you were originally like 40, man. No, I know you thought I said you were 37. I get that. No, I get that. And your reaction of being quote unquote that old cut just a wee bit. But also, are you saying you thought I was 40, or you thought saying Ask was 40? And Jammin', if you join the Discord, go onto my friend link channel, shoot me a friend channel, shoot me a friend link, and because the last 2 weeks that anybody can do the free method for friends. And if you like to get on my friend link, you don't have to raid to be on my friends. You seem cool, you seem chill. It's right below the welcome channel. Still loading says I thought you thought I was 40. Oh, okay. Well, this guy's so. It's the wrinkles. It's all the it's all the codes. Everybody's asking for code. It's can't handle. It makes me. Yo, it's the hairline. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, see, now you're getting it, loading. Now you're getting it. Yo, you actually, you want to know something crazy? My hairline has stayed the same since I was, like, in high school. Real talk. If anybody wants to shoot me some RSVPs, let me know. Jim Jammin', if you shot me a friend request, make sure you tell me what your in-game name is. I always nickname you, so nickname people from stream so I don't get rid of them when I get rid of homies from that. You want to see a throwback picture? So here's the thing, still loading. I count my blessings. So you had that hairline? Yeah, I did. I did have that hairline in middle school. I'll show you. But here's the thing, though. Count my blessings, right? I don't have a bald spot. Okay. I don't I didn't go bald. I had some friends who went bald early. Here. I mean, it hasn't left me in 36 years. 37 years. This is me in high school. Or college, excuse me. One of my best friends. Same hairline. Now, remember, this is a good... Is there a date on this picture? It's a good, I was 20... I don't know, call it 21. 22. Now I'm 37. Always had a big forehead. Bro was mega, and look, mega mind. Look at that forehead. More like Jimmy Neutron. Ask, pray doesn't leave you. I lost my hair at 45. Are you for real, Ask? Like, did you have something like me? Where it didn't change at all? Like, there is literally, besides maybe a tidbit more widow's peak, nothing. And then 45, it just went? Did you walk through, like, nuclear radiation or something? Or, like... Oh, now you gave me a whole... You unlocked a whole nother fear. Achievement unlocked. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. Like, you were just like this, no hair change. And then, whoop. Yo, I wish I had one of my middle school pictures. Actually, every Thursday, get my high and tight, then boom. Yo, at midnight, I'm gonna pull one of my... Oh. Check this. So, I won a tennis championship, right? And they took a picture of me. They put it on the Wheaties box. Again, old picture. That's my hairline, baby. Right there. Jammin', it's 3 codes below the welcome channel. Or, excuse me, 3 channels below the welcome channel. It says Jen's Friends Code. It's a channel that's literally called Jen's Friends Code. Because I'm almost out of room, I just have to set the standard just a little bit higher. It's just like 3 channels down from the welcome channel, man. In Discord. Alright, let's see. If y'all want to wait till midnight, I'll go pull see if I can pull one of these oldies off the wall and show you what my hair still look like in middle school. James, oh wait. You see it, good. Just let me know what your in-game name is. Squish it. Ayo, what the dog doing? Yo, we're talking about my hairline. First they're making fun of my age, my hairline. And then I thought my hairline was chill, and then Ask unlocked a new fear, be like, yo, at 45 I just lost it all. Wait, when you say you lost it all, do you mean you went completely bald? So I saw your picture when you were the bib boss, and although I mean, you were in your military garb, so maybe it wasn't like the most updated picture, but Jam and Jim. Oh, super easy, awesome. And by the way, Jam and Jim, if your nickname doesn't match your server name for your Twitch, please you can nickname your Twitch. You can nickname your Discord nickname by server, so I know who it is. Squish says, I come back tomorrow. Miss y'all. You coming back after rush hour? That picture was in 2011. So what are we talking? All or nothing? Jammin', I had bad ADD. Don't let me forget to nickname you. Oh, that's easy enough, Jim. All right, we're gonna rock. Hold on, let me focus for 1 second. Let's rock tome. Rock tome. Rock tone number 1. Rock tone number 2. Doing some work, lowering their attack. Still loading. What magic card? Oh, yes. I'm gonna show. So still loading. Did a fondant magic card. Really, really cool. I'm gonna show that as well. Yes. Right at the midnight mark, baby. Oh, hello, Executor. I don't like this. I forgot he had Executor. King Penguin's gonna get wrecked. Ask, you didn't answer me. You're making me nervous. Don't do that to me. Did it like in 45? Like, were you talking no signs? You just went to bald, or did it like you just went to like something like where I'm at? And Squish said late night tomorrow. Word. I missed that Delaware traffic. Jam and Jim. Got you. I nickname you TW. Jammin'. It started thinning, okay, and then it went to I got one more battle before midnight, and then we're gonna show all the picks. Still loading. If it's far up, if you could ping it, let me know. Still said, was wait that Shundo Ray is his buddy? Yes. Ass didn't even ask for it, but what was really cool, so Shundo Ray was the only Shundo I've ever naturally caught, and Ass did a lot for the channel, and I nicknamed, you know, a sentimental Pokemon after him. And one of the amazing parts was I caught it in Guam, where he grew up, and then after a little while longer, I nicknamed his girlfriend. Excuse me. Big distinguishing. I nicknamed my other 4-star regular Ray. I didn't nickname his girlfriend. I nicknamed his other 4-star Ray by his girlfriend's Twitch nickname. Big difference. And I said after a couple months I shaved it because it was just a lost cause. Dang, all in 1 year. What the heck? No, the only thing I claimed from the Go Pass was particles for Gmax. Alright, he's going to switch to Grumpig. Crunch is going to be super effective. Your hair started looking like a forest during the winter leaves. No longer the branches. How do you feel you pull off the ball look? I think my head's... when I feel my head, it doesn't feel like... What's the word? Like, you know, there's divots and stuff in it. It doesn't feel like it'd be a smooth ball. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would pull off a bald person as well. You got more of that that rugged, tough military kind of look. You could, I feel like you pull it off better than I could, but I could be wrong. But you know, this all started from Mystical busting my chops about being 37, or thinking I called him 37, or still loading. I mean, hope you're happy still loading. And what'd you do for your birthday, Holmes? All right, we are gonna flame charge this Raichu. Let's see if we can take this W home. It's gonna be midnight reset after this. That says 12 deployments in the most stressful time of my career. Nothing happened. Hair still hung in there. Afterwards. And all right, I'm gonna get the pictures. We're gonna show the chat. Can I get 7 exclamation point B's and 2 R's, please? And again, if you have RSVPs, send them my way. I have to pee. I gotta pee. Can't help it. Be right back. We're gonna show all the everything that everybody wants to see. We're gonna show. Just let me pee. Let me pee. And if y'all want to show, so you want to see a wild picture of me back in my day too, let me know. Be right back. Let me know what you want to see first. GBLs or remotes? You guys want to see GBLs first or remotes? Magikarp coming on in. What's up, Zach? We just hit midnight, so we're refreshing. While I'm showing this, though, I do want to make sure my title's correct. So I just want to know if we're doing GBLs or remotes first, whatever y'all want. Ask, are you there? I want to show you something special. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna show everything. I just want to be able to change my change out everything proper. I know he might be lurking. He might be lurking. Which is groovy. Just gotta do one thing here. But I just want to know what my what I should change my title to. Then I'm gonna show all the cool pictures and stuff. And if anybody's got any RSVPs, let me know. Well, it was military related. That's why I thought Ask would like it. Give me 1 second, homies. So you want remote raids over GBLs to start? I just gotta know what to change my title to. Alrighty. We'll start with we'll start with that. And we'll show the Magikarp. I'm gonna show the Magikarp. I just gotta change my title so it's accurate. Don't wanna be misleading, homies. We are not already we're not doing RSVPs right now. Or we're not doing IRLs right now. Um And that should do it. What I gotta do, 80. Sorry about that. All right, let's get it going. Show the damn carp. Yes, sir. Ba-ba. By the way, send me over some RSVPs. Toot, toot, toot. Why is that? Why is that not covering everything else? Enter. I don't know. I have it on the top of my thing here. I'm not sure why it's not a. Let me try just a different display capture here. One second. There we go. Don't know why it was being weird. So if you don't know, we have a lot going on in our Discord. All right. And we like to show off our Discord and some of the homies every now and again. So it was Mystical's birthday. Excuse me, still Loading's birthday. Why do I keep calling him Mystical? And look at this Magikarp. Well done. Well done, sir. Drunk said, how do I check how many like bits I have for your channel? Bits? Bits is what you donate. Do you mean bits? Clown's Cash or like channel points? So this is still Loading Scarp. Did himself. Very nice. Very, very nice. We have some pet picks. So more Drunken Gojo pet picks. Exclamation point KC. And then the Twitch ones you can use for redeems are you look at the bottom of the where you chat in Twitch. Jammin says, do you think trading a shiny Regieleki from my alt account to my main for a excess Pidgey is a fair trade? That's your own account. Do you, bro? Do you? And if you have anything you want to show off in the shiny channel or the Pogo chat, let me know while I'm here on Discord. So I have a couple favorites for my top pet picks. Salts. Am I biased because I'm on it? Yes. Mystical Light. Gojo. Salt again. Gojos. Anybody else on stream wants me to show them off? We got one from the shiny chat. Let's see. Jam and Jim. Love the rowlet. Yo. Very nice. Very nice, D-Max. Powering him up. I don't know what FB means. Is that 4-star? Oh, 98% I see. I don't know what the L++ 14A means. Drunken. You just got one called God. Hello, me. Alright. And do remember, we'll remote, and then we're going to GBL. If anybody's got any RSVPs, or should we GBL first? Let me know. Because normally a lot of our homies from India come on like a little bit later, so. I'll tell you 1 second. Send them up. We got you. We'll do remote rating first. Y'all can't hear the air conditioner in the background, right? Making sure my silencer is still working props. How many excellent throws am I at? Let's see. 733, baby. Gemma says plus means 2 charge attacks. Oh, okay. You want to copy my team? Oh, that's very sweet. I would just keep in mind though that I'm mid. And like I'm not great. Still loading. Are you lurking or are you rolling? If you're lurking, so I know do the lurk command. If anybody who like doesn't want to like just wants to listen and not talk, just do the lurk command, which is perfectly fine. Everyone wants to talk all the time. Are we caught up on the E's? Oh, wait, we are. Sweet. Thank you. But, let's see. Courtney, what's up? How you doing over there? We are, we just hit the midnight refresh, so we are rocking out with remotes, and then we're going to do our GBLs. But, Jam, I will. We have a lot of really, really professional, GBL players, too, who come by the stream. And they've also put some good ones in. Mine are not bad. But there is better. But after the remote raid portion, I'll be happy to show you. I just switched the titles over. All right. Is anybody interested in doing the exclamation point R's and E's? If you don't know, from Wednesday to Wednesday, we count up our Go Battle League wins and our raid wins. Every win, everybody gets more Clowns cash added to their bank, and it rises exponentially. And then we are going to throw out 2 shards against this Shadow Latios. And let me ask, did Go Rocket take over? Come in today? No? Yo! Shady Wolf! With the resub hut? Hut! 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 Thank you, Shady. Shade, you got an Instagram? Or something besides Twitter? If not, y'all, can we show Shady some love? Head artist of the channel, coming in with the T2 at 2 months. Much appreciated, homie. By the way, I got your message. I appreciate the heads on up. And I'm assuming you also mean the banner plus the emotes, the 10 anniversary emotes. But yeah, thank you for giving me a heads up. We are plenty ahead. So, and like I said, that's just extra junk in the trunk if you want it. I'll start giving some more out to the other editors. I was loading you up because you have been the most efficient, most chillest person to work with. So no problem saying, hey, I'll throw some over there. Go. Communication. It's so simple, and you did it. That's all I ask. But there is a chance that the 10th anniversary stream is going to be this Sunday, so we do gotta... Those emotes do have to be figured out. The banner, there won't be any more updates to the banner until Friday. Or Saturday. We're going to update the banner, and then the last update of the banner will be after the 10-year stream. That'll be the perm banner. We only did fast updates before because we were trying to show that we were serious about the goal. But after the stream, I'll make sure everything fits and all that kind of stuff. Bro. Once we get you to CPU, man, people are already asking for more work for you. You got more work than I can give you. So, a lot of potential. But if you haven't, do you have any extra social medias? y'all want to do me a solid for real, follow Shady. He's been following the stream for about 9-10 years. Well, not 10 years because we're about to hit our 10th year. He's an awesome guy. One of the best guys you could work for, work with, work for. Great attitude, team player mentality, sees the visions. Please give him some love. And I hope you at least get the weekend off. And that actually works out too, Shady, because I'm going to be going through after the stream and approving. I'm going to be going through all the ones that are done, you know what I mean? And going through them and then getting you a list that you asked for and all that kind of good stuff. So. We got enough. And this week, I think I'm going to do all, going up in the 10-year anniversary, I'm going to be posting all old school clips and stuff. Well, Shady, I do need those emotes though, bro. Because this 5-3 might be the 10th anniversary stream. Either 5-3 or 5-10. And I think Mother's Day is 5-10. I want to say I think because like I lost a lot of family recently, so it doesn't always click on me. So I'm not being a jerk. Shady says, working on the size issue. Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all? Listen, Kick and Trovo, if they gotta wait a minute, they can wait a minute. I just want to get the one with the correct spelling and all that good stuff out to the socials, just like you did before. I'm assuming those are the ones you said are on the account. Thank you for the sub. Yo, you have any other links, Shady? Post them if you do. Post them if you do. You deserve all the follows in the world, man. You really do. And you put up with my shit. You've been super flexible. Where's the Psychic and Fairy? Come on. I'm doing Psychic and Fairy because of Tap to win the other one. Alright, give him some love there. You're working on the weekend too? My god. Dude, I can't wait to get you the hell out of there. For real. I cannot wait. Alright. What time? What is it, 9 p.m. there? Something like that? Were you just getting off work? But for real, y'all, Shady's a great guy. Give him some love. Oh, are you working from home today? Or are you just popping in and saying hi? Jim and Jim, did you want any invites if I get any RSVPs here? Don't worry, Shady. If you're working from home, I won't tell your bosses. Promise. If we get into the office soon. One of these days, we got to pick a Pokemon that's sentimental to me, that means a lot to you. Even though you don't play Pokemon Go, that I can nickname out of respect. Jim, and did you want it? I don't know, did you get passes a lot? Because if you don't, you might want to save it for the end time. We'll be streaming it. But if you do, Gojo! Go, Joe. Did you see the pictures? Much love, man. Good night, brother. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. Got you, Jammin. Type in exclamation point Poke Start if you are not in this Poke mod. It's a free mod. Anybody, see, I'm not getting RSVPs right now. Shoot me some RSVPs if anybody's got any. It's a free mod. Anybody who has the Pokemon extension, all your stats and your catches will carry over. Exclamation point Poke Start. Jammin', I have a very, if you spend, I have a very, very try and true system to get the most bang for your buck. If you were interested in that. And remember, it's Thursday now. We got 10 GBLs, man. Shady, in the G drive, there's the resized files for like the the Twitch and the YouTube, the big ones, right, with the new names. Don't worry about like kicking stuff later. And oh, you already have a trainer pass. Exclamation point, Poke Catch. And Jammin', if you're looking at a computer, scroll below and look at my panels below my Twitch. You can get Pokeballs, different items, and when I say get, you get it with stream time. It's not like there's no pay, no pay. Thank you, Shady. Yeah, I won't be asking you to update that until end of this week, and then if we do the stream on Sunday, it'll be the last chance for anybody to get on it. Will be the 10th anniversary stream. So it'll be like one update at the end of this week, and if we do the 10th anniversary next week, one update, and then the next week at the end, and that's it. It won't be like now, like it was now, you know. I appreciate how flexible you've been. I'll get you a nice little add up of what you asked for and tidy up all your folders, all that kind of good stuff, so you can know where you're at. Man, I love that banner so much. I tell you, oh my god, looks so good. And if y'all are just listening, you don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody who donates between now and the 10-year anniversary gets their name on the banner. And that banner's gonna be on my profile for at least 2 months. It's my 10-year anniversary banner. So, 10-year anniversary streams again, and Twitch literally lets you pick one. It's gonna be 5.3 or 5.12 or 5.10. You have to pick within 2 weeks. 4.27 was actually my 10-year. I have 10 years of streaming. I have literally streamed 1 year, 1 month, 17 hours of literal stream time. Wild. We got User Mom with the final strike. Room. Jim, do you mind if I ask where you're at? With the raid buddy. Me with the Traveler, and Swollen with the Stamina Specialist. Let's see what we got. And then Shady, whenever you're all caught up, you want more work, I will advertise you to get you some more work, man. It's endless drip right now. What we got. And another one. Exclamation point R. Everybody in chat, 2,600. Let's see what we got. No RSVPs. I'm trying for you, Jimmy. I'm just not getting any RSVPs. Jimmy, try this. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. This homie who is hosting this raid, his friend code is 601879351141. If you add them, they might be able to invite you. Oh, is there ads right now, or did you just come out? If so, 601879531141. I'm trying to get the RSVPs. I really am. But nobody's sending me them. I said, do you mind if I ask where you live? 'Cause if you got any RSVPs, you want to send them up. Do it up. Do it on up. And the only reason I'm entertaining these earthworms too is because I need that last one of my last platinum passes can be getting the 2,000 raids between 1 and 3,000. Excuse me, between 1 and 3 stars. Getting 4,000 raids. Oh, you're in Maryland. Oh, word. Oh, East Coast here too. If I didn't say, I'll tell you already. New Jersey. If you have any friends that are in raids, you can click on it and then you can click RSVP. You can go to the calendar instead of going in. And if you're looking for more friends, post your link on our Discord friend channel. We have a lot of homies. But if I'm trying for the RSVPs, we do a lot of IRL hosting streams, so you know, no worries there. Big tip. I got to readjust my schedule for the anti-raids, but big tip: Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern is when anti-raids will start being able to be remoted. Try to save your raid. You're gonna get 20 of them. Try to save your raids Friday, your remotes, for the anti-streams. We're going to be most likely streaming that 9 p.m. and then we're going to be IRL streaming the next day. Big with the Final Strike, Charisma Trainer with me, and Jen with the Traveler. Maryland, is that where? Wait, am I thinking of somewhere else? Is Maryland where Gaylord's Mansion is, where they do the Katsucon and stuff like that? It's by Washington, D.C.-ish. Yo, Shady, I appreciate you, man. You have a great day. Thank you for saying hi. You're the best. I mean that. Thank you for being so dang flexible with me. The Gaylords at the Hotel and Convention Center. Yes. Outside DC. Yep. That's where I go for KatsuCon. It's a convention. Jim, which raid did you want the most? I'll see if I can get an RSVP for it. Which one do you want the most? Do you have a preference? Shady Wolf, Virginia, hydrate. Is there anyone besides Earthworm? Give me 2. Earthworm and what? Did you, what about Latios? Alright, so hold on. Watch very carefully what I'm about to do. Okay, so there's no earthworms being queued up right now. Would you rather Tapu or Shadow? Watch this, though. Watch what I'm about to do. And then you know, as long as the raid isn't almost over, you'll see. Shadow, fine. But look, if you go into a raid, you can still RSVP that raid. 12:45, boom, RSVP'd. Now I have an RSVP of my own. Let's go grab that Shadow. There's nothing against turn. There's just normal gameplay. All right. So, Jim. Oh. Jam, sorry. If I'm calling you Jim, I apologize. There's the earthworm. And I can go over here. And now we got an RCP for Tapu. Can we get another one? Are they split up that much? Nope. Not that lucky. Let's go take out that worm, brother. Well, this isn't... The app has nothing to do with you being able to RSVP from your friends' invites. That has nothing to do with that. And I'm working on a sponsorship with this app, so I'm holding off on letting people know, because I'd really like them to be able to join and use my codes and stuff. I think it's a really underknown app that's really, really good. That's why I'm not saying it. I think it's the best one. Is that you in here with the worm? And I believe we're owed 2 R's. Let's see. And thank you for the hydrate. Your shades are ready. Got you. Let's do it. Good luck. I've heard 1 in 64, 1 in 128. Do you know what the shiny chances are for the worm? If you do, let me know. All right, we got our 98 Shadow Groudon. Gonna go on at him. Love your Baltimore Ravens. I'm guessing one of those names had to do with the Ravens. Maybe I missed it. That's basically with Pokey Catch. We got a Wild Wimp Pod in the chat. Funk Mars, what's going on? Jammin says number 53 is a number for Ray Lewis, or 52. Yo, don't hate me. I don't know who Ray Lewis is. Don't hate me. By the way, is my game volume too high? Is everything like copacetic? YK boss, what's up? What's up? Am I saying that like you asked me to say it? Let me know if I'm not. What's cracking? What's cracking? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Unexpected Team Rocket takeover. We got what's new? Catch anything groovy lately? We got me with the Final Strike, jamming with the Style Savant, 52 Shades of Ray. Oh, I see. Okay, Ray Lewis, 52. Clever play on words. I don't think they announced the 3-star, what it actually is, though. It literally could be 1 in 512. If anybody knows what the 3-star odds are, let me know. For the Earthworm. And, or, I don't know if the Earthworm's 3 stars, if the shiny's boosted. Like, what's a regular 3-star shiny? And what's a 4-star shiny? I can't believe I got a shiny Bayonetta today. That was cool. YK Boss said, I'm good. I got the Orthrum, I got the Zapdos from Remote Trade, and I got the Platinum Medal for Kanto region. Heck yeah! Rigging it in. Very nice. Oh, can I get an RCP off this? No, I cannot. I tried. So we had a Tapu coming up in 8 minutes. Who wants in? No pressure. I'm guessing Jammin wants in. Again, no pressure. Anybody else want in? YK, I'm inviting you, but there's no pressure to join. You killing it, YK. YK, yeah? Jammin said the shiny rate could be 1 in 100,000 because I have terrible luck. Yo, so no shiny Tapus this time. Last week shiny Tapus killed it. Killed it. I had 42 shiny Tapus caught, which is very low for a streaming week for us. Out of those 42, 36 were shiny, 2 were 4-star. And by the way, if y'all are just lurking and or listening and you don't want to like you just want to listen and chill and you don't feel like talking back and forth, just type !lurk. That way I know that. Jammin, I got you in the RSVP for the 8-minute one coming up, correct? And if anybody wants some assistance, throw me some of your own personal RSVPs. I get you. I get you. I got you. Or like you saw, if you want to throw them up just to help the stream out. Cool. Venom Tricks, what's going on? What's up? What's happening? We didn't get to open up all of our gifts yesterday. So now that the Go Rocket event has come, And I apparently gotta read up on this Mewtwo event too. Or the updates to the Mewtwo. So tell me about it. What's going on with the Mewtwo at the Go Fest? Jamis says I'm active with hosting raids from 12 p.m. to end of day raids. So here's my current schedule. Although we will be doing shorter streams and more streams soon. And then on the Discord, check out the 10th anniversary schedule. We hit the 10th anniversary goal. Everybody who donates from now to 10th anniversary stream gets their name on a banner that's going on my socials. 10th anniversary. It's a big deal. Over 1 year and 1 month streaming time. It's a lot. It's a big deal. So I'm celebrating it with... we're doing some special streams. We hit our 10-year goal. We're going to get the Patokia going. Formulating a schedule and all that good stuff after this stream. Is 5/10 Mother's Day or 5/3 Mother's Day? You'll have to forgive me. I don't mean to sound more, but ever since I lost a bunch of my family, I've lost track of those days. But my plan was to do it on a Sunday, and 4/27 was actually my 10-year. Twitch lets you celebrate it 2 weeks behind or 2 weeks ahead. And Sunday, because Pokemon Go is not a poppin' day on Sunday, I figured that'd be a good day to do it. But unsure. Jammin, how much time do we have left on this RSVP? I don't know how long I can keep opening these gifts for. And if anybody else sent me another one, hit me up. Let me know. Good luck on those shiny Meltons, too. Let's see. Don't wait. This night's almost over. 3.5 minutes. Alright, let me back out, start getting a group ready. Let's see. And like, one of the best things about Shady is the head channel artist. Like, he'll go above and beyond without even me asking him. It's amazing. Like, he just always surprises me. Start the queue. Anybody who added me who I didn't nickname, let me know. I think I did. I don't think I ADD'd off anybody. So check this out. Left, can you put the names up here? And I want to do 3 different kind of like prestige ranks. And he came back to me with this. Well, no, there's actually another version too. But, and then he came back with this without me even asking. Isn't that amazing? Didn't even ask about the charge. He knew I took care of him. Blah, blah, blah. Like, that's sick. And if you're not on our Discord, we're almost at 900 homies. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join. When you're a subscriber, you get, you know, self-promotion, shout outs, different things. Unique channels. We have our Pokemon Go channel, Friendlink channel, Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, Blizzard. We have everything. It's really good. So let's go back here to the game. Then we're ready to rock out this Tapu. Ask, is that your first time seeing the banner? Right? Didn't he do a fantastic job? How do you get the crown status? So crown status is there's a few ways. Because I'm a man who never forgets homies who've done stuff for me. If you look at people like Dewey, Stickbug, Missy, Clash with Ash, so they're on there. They didn't donate a dang thing to this tenure, nor do they have to. When I started in 2017, Dewey had 300 people on his channel at night. He believed in me. He was the first one to join my stream team. Stick was second. Missy was third. When I ran on hard times, by the way, we're going in. When I ran on hard times, Missy was the reason I had I had a literal bed to sleep in. Ramen Boy. So for gold, Ramen Boy and the Monk Dude kind of set the standard for Ramen Boy, for example, had 64 gifted subs. Monk was close to that, and then also they some did straight up tips, which tips here also hurt the Bit Boss, but they go directly to me. And it's one of those things where you need subs because that helps you get, like, the more subs I have now, the better chance I have going into my discussions right now with the two possible channel sponsors. Because at the end of the day, no channel is held up by donations from stream watchers alone. It's about 20%. The rest is sponsors. So it helps for sponsorships. But since Ramen and Monk had over 65, along with like Jacob and Shady, they modded 10,000 people, 1,000 people in my chat so many times doing tournaments and different things. That's why they're on there. So that is, crown status is not a crown status. I made it a flat whatchamacallit, a flat number for new homies, but also a flat but also I had to respect the homies of old. So yeah, pretty much anything over 50. But also, and I say this with the best of intent, if you do 5 gifted subs at a time and you do them through the web store, you get 35% off. And not everybody knows that. And if memory serves, I'm in a special program. I think May 1st, I also get a special discount to use too. So yeah, 50 plus gets you that, whether it be in donation, straight up PayPal one time, or whatever it may be, or gifted subs throughout. Bramble subbed to me over the last 9 years, resubbed so many times. Seki, like, they're all old schoolers. Some are new schoolers, but 50 has where I set that bar. Ask if you think, like, if you've seen the code, you should see what 1,000 people Clash Royale $100 tournaments do. And I was very blessed with sponsorships. So I was able to do $100 tournaments. Oops, no, that was supposed to be a Poke catch. Sorry. I was very blessed with sponsorships, so I could do those $100 tournaments for the community. But out of 1,000 people that are in the channel, you know what's gonna happen. Oh, yo, Ask got a shiny? Yo, 1,000, 10,000 clowns cast for Ask. What's up, Val? How you doing? If I have any RSVPs, yeah, I can shoot you one. Thousand clowns cast, everybody in chat. But didn't he do such a good job, Ask, from the before and after? Like, that's why... that's why they're not employees. They're partners. Still not one shiny Tapo for me, but I'm having a good time. But just think about the balls on me, you know. Now, I did have social media, I did have recognition, but without one stream, I got somebody who has 300 homies consistently in his channel to be the first one to join my stream team back in 2017. I'll never forget him for that, you know. And that he could ask. Oh, in Clash with Ash, I watched him for 8 years in Clash of Clans before I started playing Clash Royale. He came on my channel. Jacob redeemed the foot redeemed. The first time I meet my hero is 1 million subscribers on YouTube. I played a couple games. I played a couple games with my foot on ranked match because it was the most time expensive redeem, and Jacob redeemed it. And he goes, "Yo, you're different." He went to bat for me and my community, got me sponsorships that like I couldn't have dreamed of. One of the nicest guys to work with. He always promoted like good vibes and love in the community, no matter if you were big or small, shouted you out. He did a one-on-one video with me for my world record wins and stuff. Like, but not just me, like he literally helped out so many people in the community. I would do anything for that man. For free. Like, he came over to ask me another time. That's his Twitter, by the way, and YouTube if you want to give him some love. He's just a really good guy. Didn't let fame get to his head. Yo, your first Tapo and it's shiny? Damn! Actually, remind me the first time it's happened on your stream. You needed subs. I got gifted twice the same stream, so I chilled your stream. It was... Wait, what? Reminds you the first time it happened on your stream. You needed subs, and I got gifted twice the same stream, so I chilled in your stream. Yo, so... Now, Ask, I would be promoting your Twitch channel, but because you keep it on the low key, I'm assuming that you don't want a lot of people to know it. Or I would have added it to the commands of homies I shout out. That's how I took that comment. If I'm wrong, let me know. But in all seriousness, like, and anyone, like, I got tired of the corporate corruption, the greed, and, you know, when you do something like this, and you put a lot of time and effort, there's sacrifice, right? There's a lot of sacrifice. There's sacrifice with friends, loved ones, work. And, like, I thought I saw clips on your channel. Ask, my bad. Oh, is there an ad really right now? Alright, hang tight. Well, Ask, you have a sub, so you can hear me. What you did was, when you don't have family that like supports unconventional decisions, and you don't but you've proven all your life to be responsible with money. You know, I've managed a lot of big businesses and different things like that, and you want to do something that makes you satisfied at the end of the day. To have, at the time, you know, you were a stranger. Respectfully, to come on and be like, hey, I like this guy enough to be able to do that. You don't know what that means, man. You really don't. When I say it, like I mean it. So when I say like I really appreciate it, there's and you know your family doesn't support your decision. I have very little family left, but the ones that are alive don't. You know, when you're, it's it just it makes a big difference. You know. So when I say it's not bullshit, so thank you. Says that I come to Twitch to check out new games and watch gameplay. I recently started playing again. This one is to learn. Then since I have learned a lot watching your stream. Learning on how to play learning about Pokemon Go or streaming. And I'm glad to hear that. Says it sucks watching Twitch and playing Pogo on my phone. I'm considering getting those smart glasses. Well, ask. So, like when you, I know you've been traveling, but I'm assuming like different house, not the B&B, but when you're traveling your son, there's a computer you can watch at too, right? Also, if you want to help with watch time and stuff like that, you can take the stream, put it down to 160 quality on your phone. You can type the exclamation point lurk, and then Twitch can be playing in the background of Pogo. I just assume one of your sons had the laptop. I assumed in the B&B or a computer. I assumed with the B&B you didn't, but like to keep the stream on, like just to chill. So if you ever just want to, as long as it's one volume, or even if you're like walking around playing, just say, hey, I'm lurking. You got the stream in the background. You're listening for entertainment. You turn it down to 180 quality. Twitch will play in the background, and you can listen and play. Any RSVPs for Val? Val says, Val, are you still there? Awesome. Also, y'all want to see some cool trick I learned? Sega taught me this. Check this out. It might take a second. If you have a friend who's in a raid and you go there and the raid still has at least 10 minutes left, you can literally go in, take the RSVP, and leave. I never knew that. I'm not saying what app it is because I'm really hoping for a sponsorship for them. I think the app is great. It's very underused, underrated. So I'm just holding off on that for now. Yes. But even if you're on your phone, if you are doing gifted subs and go to your web browser, and if you type in your twitch.tv on your web browser and you hit it, it gives you 35% off 35% off. Just like because you're not going through the Apple Store, all gifted subs of 5 or more. But you have to do it through the web browser or your computer or a computer. So my thing with that, my problem with that is, so I have that on. I have that on Ask. Where is it here? Right here. The accept new player invites after raids is only for IRL. So I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get an RSVP for y'all. Oh, Shadow Audience. All right, cool. Ask, are you? What's the question mark about? I'm sorry. You've added players after raids? No. Maybe you think you did. But like, if you look here. Allow friend requests from raids and max battles. Only applies to in-person and nearby raids. Says it right there, brother. It's on the screen. Unless there's something I don't see. It says it right there. Only applies to in-person and nearby raids or max battles. Or max battles. Maybe that's the catch. Alright, so look, check this out. If somebody's in a raid like this, you click on it. Oh, there's no more available time slots for RSVPs. I'm just going to do one real quick. We got 4 more while we wait for an RSVP. But theoretically, y'all could send the RSVP just like I did through the last one. Ben, you got any RSVPs you can hook us up with? We got some homies who are itching. Val, don't be too sad. I'm trying to get them to where anybody who signs up with my code gets the premium membership for free and stuff like that. Don't be too sad. Ben, what's cracking? If you got a couple RSVPs you can send that you can click from outside your house, we'd appreciate it. Even if you can't get there. But yeah, to answer your question directly, it's 50 gifted, or 50 subs slash 50, you know, whatnots for the final tier. I'm glad you like the art though. He really did a good job. Ben says, which one do I need? I would prefer, and chat, let me know, Val, which one would you prefer? Ask if you have any that you prefer. I'm not sure if you're still rating, let me know. I'm thinking it's the Bayonetta, Shadow Latios, and then Tapu. So if you can do Bayonetta, Latios, like, depending on the timing, and then Bayonetta, and then Tapu is the last one, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If there's something y'all want, I'll help you with it. Ask, are you able to join us for the 10-year anniversary stream? I'd really love to have you there. All right, Ben, hit it up. Hit me up with what you got. If it's one and one, whatnot. We got five. We got five, and we got 4 left. So hit me up with megas and all that kind of stuff. James, let me smash it. Keep them coming. As long as they're 10 minutes apart, we can stack them. See, I was gonna do it on 10/10, 5/10, and then I didn't realize that was Mother's Day. And I feel like I have to say it, not because I'm a jerk. I've lost a lot of family in the last 2-3 years, so. Oh, and Ask, I want to show you something. If you're still looking at the screen here. So I didn't know if that was a. Sega's parents are great. They're very supportive. But this week being 5/3 is going to be really tight. So you'll be back home 5/3? Ask one. I don't know if... Awesome. Let me catch this. I want to show you something I think you'd appreciate, Ask. We got Meats with the Final Strike, me with the Traveler, and Try with this Style Savant. Now let me ask, if I did have it on Mother's Day, would that... I want to give love to Steph's parents, though, too. They're good people. 5/3 is really tight. Matt, over on TikTok. What's up, man? How you doing? I see your full name. Don't out me, but I hope you're doing well. Let me get this Latios in a ball, step your RSVP, and I want to show you something, Ask. And the answer is 50. Also, the last day to upgrade / get on the banner will be the end of the 10th anniversary stream. However, I don't know how else to say. Earlier the better, because I'm in negotiation talks right now with some sponsorships, and the more you have, the better it looks. So, all that to say. Let's see. All right, Ask him. Let me show you this. Let me get this RSVP up. I gotta be very careful not to show one part of this. All right, we got Latios and Tapu. Let me know if you want in. All right, Ash, check this out. This was my grandfather on my mother's side. Now, my grandfather on my mother's side, I'm obviously covering up the name for, like, he served, without giving out too much information, this man was the man who taught me that, like, person is only as good as his word. He smiled through the hardest situations. Had a stroke while hunting, didn't get in treatment in time. He recovered. He was the one in the recovery room getting all the people up, being like, yo, let's go, let's play Monopoly, let's play bingo. Say something so I know you can see this, so I can put this down. I know y'all seeing the mirror of my screen here with all my chats and my OBS. Like, he was the most positive man. I'm gonna show you a picture of him. Same hairline. So he was the most positive man. Now this dude, stroke, went from full health to stroke. He recovered in time. Took him about 4 months, but he was going around in the recovery homes, getting everybody. Like there was, if you ever been to one, there's a lot of negative people who lost life to live, lost their will to live, and go on. This man would go around, got everybody up and moving. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Most positive motherfucker on this side of the on the East Coast. All right, so Val wants in. Sorry, there's reasons to come behind the sentimental kind of stuff, you know. Jam wants in. Thank you, Ben. Did anybody else want in? I don't know if you're chilling with us or raiding with us. You don't have to raid. Ask if you don't want to. I just did not know. But he was a fucking good man. All right, and then who wants in on the Tapu? I'm gonna get some homies off this friends list here. I remember if you come in, I always mark you at !TW. And ask whenever you want to. Not maybe it makes a little more sense, but whenever you want to do ! Ask for that. You don't need my permission for that. And that's not a special code. Neither one of us gets special credit, special taxes, none of that. It's just a good. It's a good. Sure. Ask is going to keep the stream up while packing. Do you still need lurkers? Yes, please. So then ask if you're like, if you can't talk but you're like listening or whatnot. Just type !lurk. That way I know not to keep talking to you, and that you're lurking, because sometimes, and that could be just in general. Sometimes you're just tired of talking. But I appreciate the listen. And please, when you don't respond to this, when you get back, check the Discord. We're gonna be fleshing out the dates and stuff for the whatchamacallit, the 10 year. I guess it is gonna be this Sunday. All right, we got 1 minute till we going in. I got bringing 8 homies with me. Did I miss anybody? I know I said about the Tapu. We got plenty of time for the Tapu after this. Did I miss anybody on the Latios? That's weird. I don't know why that lurk didn't work for you, but maybe because I just typed it. Either way, I get it though. Let's switch. In our never-ending quest to get all the buddies to max hearts. Did I miss anybody for this Latios? And Matt, I hope you're doing well over there. Latios. Alright, let's get Unicorn up. And we going in. I spilled my coffee. Says, can I get in on the Latios? Yes, absolutely. But you have to get on my friends list first. Exclamation point code. So I won't be able to get you on this one because you're not on my friends list. I'll get you on the next one. We we have about 3 more remotes. I do a lot of IRL hostings too. Exclamation point code to get on my list. Let's see. Well, there's a free way and a paid way. So if you do want to sub, this is going to be the last 2 weeks where it's anybody who joins my friends list on subs or the free way is going to be on my friends list. Then it's going to be through Patreon. I won't be deleting anybody who has already got on my friends list. But moving forward, because we're getting so close to full, I would urge that you give it a try. We have almost 900 members, and Discord is really, really, really good. Like our Discord is like, we have a great community, but a sub or a $5 donation, bid equivalent, whatever the case may be, will also get you on the friends list. Not trying to be greedy or anything like that. Just it costs a lot of money to stream, so I gotta, make money to continue the community. If that makes sense, But after this is going to be on Patreon, which is going to be $5 a month. So if you want it on the friends list, now's the time to get in it. I won't delete anybody who helps me get to where I've gotten. It's your choice. All right, we're going in and I IRL host a lot. So if you like getting into raids, even if you don't, I think we're pretty entertaining. We have a good time. But I do IRL host a lot. But that's gas, hotspots, mobile data, call. And you gotta pay for your food and stuff, So, but just please make sure that it is on record so I don't delete you. Preferably just a regular T1 sub would be good. If it's a gifted sub, please make sure that you put what your name is, so when I go through my list later, I can... Or did you already do it? Wait, what happened? Sorry. No. Now you go. If that makes sense. Or give Discord a try. If you're willing to, take a second. I will show you my Discord on stream. And let me ask you, did you spill your hot coffee? And where'd you spill it? All right, this is raid number only 18 for the week. 2,900 clown sketch, everybody in chat. Tannis with the final strike. Dare to sleep with the hardest hitter. Val. Hey, Val, how would you do? Hope you did well, you and your homie. And Jameer with the traveler. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bounce back, baby. Coffee, let me know if you're still there. I'll help you out. Let's see. Yo, jamming, join the Discord, and with the sub. Kobe. Let's get some jamming love. Thank you. I think what I'm asking is perfectly fair and reasonable. And now, by the way, Jam, now that you're subbed, you get a whole... If there's anything you ever want to promote in Discord, there's a whole promotion channel that you could use. Special rank buffs as well in Discord. But thank you for the sub and support. That's what's up. Much appreciated. And we have the Tapus. So we are going to be going in, I think, Jammin' and Val, you said you wanted this, right? And if Jammin', if you didn't want this, just ignore it. I think you just said you wanted 5. Anybody else? Oh, Val, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to help you out. But real talk, so if y'all are just listening in the background, or like you're leaving a 1 volume lock on your computer, or you don't feel like talking, just type !lurk. That way I know not, hey, I appreciate the support. I know not to, you know, hey, you're AFKing or you're listening and watching. That Bit Boss is taken down too. So just ignore that. And by the way, if you're watching from afar here, there's no pressure to raid. Like, you don't have to raid. More homies not like to, but you don't have to. That's why I asked. Jammin' says, no problem. I like supporting channels I think that do a good job. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I hope to see you at the 10-year anniversary stream, too. If you can make it. It's not a pressured thing. Oh, it looks like you've streamed Pokemon Go a wee bit. Is that correct? There's no need to be shy or coy about it. I'm not that type of guy that's like, you know, I mean, if I don't know you and you just randomly come in here, yeah, but like, tell me about yourself, if you like. Also, I love co-host, by the way. If anybody wants to co-host on Discord, just voice chat. I love having co-hosts. And what I do is it's very simple. Like, there's more complicated ways to do it, yes, but then there's a simple way where you just come on Discord. I mirror my screen to Discord so you can see it in real time. I put whatever you want promoted underneath my camera view, co-host at blah blah blah. Or if you just want to do it for fun, you don't have to be professional. You don't have to be blah blah blah. It's just fun, you know. It's just fun. I like enjoying shooting the breeze with people. Oh, you did a few videos back in the day on YouTube. I was looking at your Twitch channel. With EX-Ray Mewtwo. I never did one of those. You lucky man. That's cool. Yeah, that was the hardcore days. Hey, Macarena. We got. Okay, let me try to. The odor. Amorke? No, I'm messing that up. Odor Amorke? Tell me how to pronounce that. I know I'm messing it up. I'm putting letters in wrong places. Putting them in the wrong holes. What am I doing wrong? But yeah, if anybody ever wants to that I know, well, like that won't just come on and start like like if you have a a computer and you can just click on the mic and you want to come. I've had homies co-host with me. I would do 5 GBLs, they do 5 GBLs, I do 5 GBLs, they do 5 GBLs, or they can just co-host and shoot the breeze with me. It's not that serious. We're just having a good damn time, you know? You don't have to be good. You don't have to be perfect. I don't care what level you are. I don't care if your max Pokemon is 30. If you're a fun person to talk to, if you want to just get out there and just have some... do it. Do it. Like, you're welcome to do it. That's all I'm saying. The odor... I feel like it's not... I feel like I'm messing that up. The odor... Ammo Rocket? No, tell me how to... Oh, not... Now it's going to be bugging me. Tell me how to say it. Dave said, did you get any shiny Melton? I threw a Melton box out with auto catchers. I don't know if I got a shiny one yet. This would be my first Melton box I threw out when I was catching shiny. Let me check. What's the odds on a shiny Melton? And Ben says, sorry to going back. No sorries. It's all groovy. It's all groovy. I feel like the odds aren't bad though, right? Alright, what's the time on this RSVP? I don't get carried away here. I'm just trying to get rid of some items. And even though I spend this all tax write-off, and I make sure that we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're going to queue up for this Tapu. Anybody else want on this Tapu? Let me know. I heard a lot of people were getting shiny, so I feel like the odds aren't that bad. Boomer, what's going on TikTok? How are you? Jam and Jim, you ever want to come on Discord and just chop it up with me? You're welcome to it. Especially for the 10-year anniversary. I'm going to hopefully a good amount of people for Jackbox and different things. I'm fleshing the whole schedule out now, so it'll be cemented very soon. You got a shiny Melton on both accounts yesterday. Oh, well. I am going to guess that... Let's see, I only did 1 box so far. Nope. Do you get... Does the chance of the shiny become higher as the event goes on? Or no? It's Coffee. Are you there? I got 45 seconds. Best be plugging my phone in. Well, I feel like the algorithm for shinies for Meltons is a lot more generous. Which I'm not complaining about. Yeah, I heard some news about Mega Mewtwo, and I actually never got to confirm or deny that. I was busy wrangling these RSVPs. Everybody who got in, right? Who wants in, got in? Yeah. No, but they were saying something about, let me see. Go to Pokemon News. They were saying something about it's gonna be like the last X amount of like the last 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up. Alright, I got it up here. Jam says standing invites from my friend. Thank you. We all knew Mega Mewtwo, I think, was going to be in it, right? Now is Mega Mewtwo the headliner? Confirmed? We got RSVP is coming up. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. No, but like I know it's there, but is it the headliner? All right, so let me see. We got. I hope you don't mind if I read this while the battle goes on. Mega Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y will make the Mega Evolutions of the genetic Pokemon will make the Pokemon Go to debut during Pokemon Go Fest. I assume they're the headliners, but I don't know. Callister really didn't have a headliner. They just had a lot of cool stuff. Exciting new trainers. You and your Mewtwo can now Mega Evolve, including the ones you already caught. Does that mean Armored? Shadow? Mewtwo can now evolve into Mega Mewtwo X or Mega Mewtwo Y. Mega Mewtwo X and Mega Mewtwo Y are exponentially powerful Pokemon and require much more Mega Energy and other Pokemon to evolve. The energy will become available for the first time from Mega Mewtwo Super Raids during Pokemon Go Fest 2026. As a special bonus, with its debut during 2026, every Mega Mewtwo caught from Super Mega Raids will also have at least one Mega Energy already unlocked and can be Mega Evolved without the initial energy cost. If you're lucky, it might be even at Mega Level 2 or 3. Oh! Interesting. So now... Okay, so now that brings an... Okay, hold on. I don't know if... the implications of that statement. If you're lucky, it might be at Mega Level 2 or 3, which means you want a high IV one, and if you are trying to get it leveled up as fast as possible, you want a high IV one that's also low. That brings up a whole nother level of that. Aside from that, Mega Mewtwo X's energy and Y's energy are resources that can be used to Mega Evolve. Trainers who attend in-person Go Fest this year can get early access to the energy. The city experience in Chicago, Copenhagen, Tokyo includes timed research that awards an encounter with Mega Mewtwo X or Y that have the first Mega level already unlocked. Which means, and I hate this, like last year during the Go Fest, you couldn't get Sword and Shield energy from the fights. Granted, snagging a ton of Mewtwo's is cool. But before that, with the Necrozmas and Kyurems, you could. So this tells me you're only going to be able to get one per quest here. Well, let's put a pause on this read for a second. While we get ready for our next battle and see what's going on with this one. When I say headliner, I don't mean the only one. I just mean like the A number 1-1. And we got a wild Noibite in the chat. Exclamation point. Oh, no, that was the cheer. I have one armored Mewtwo too. One of my best friends gave me one. His second to last one. I gave him something real good for it too, but he didn't ask for it. I just felt bad. I gave him the Jersey City Shinization. We're gonna continue. We'll check the RSVPs. Crash Course with the Final Strike. Junkie Monkey with the Raid Buddy. Share with the Hardest Hitter. And me with the Charisma Trainer, bringing 7 friends into the raid. If you're wondering why I pop an egg before the raid, that's because when I bring homies from the app, if they are new friends, you get 3,000 XP per brand new heart friend, 6,000 XP per, with the heart. So if you have 7 new friends, now granted, I'd rather everybody be from stream, but 7 new friends times 6,000 XP plus double the XP of the bosses. But what I don't like is that they had Necrozmas and they had whatever the other one was for energy. You could get the energy as you went along. Last year during GoFest, you could only get sword or shield energy at the end, which stinks. So, and then you had to wait for GoFest to be able, the global one, to be able to collect the energy in a massive total. I don't think that's fair to those who are going there in person, but I'm still gonna have a good time. Is it the headliner? I don't know. I don't have any RSVPs. Did I miss them? Says, players you invite to the raids during the GoFest will not be getting those ticketed items. They're just regular Pokemon. No, it's saying that we won't be getting them either. If you didn't go to Jersey City, if you didn't go, I went to GoFest Jersey City last year. You didn't get sword or shield energy with the Pokemon. You didn't get it. And you got it at the end of the quest, and that was it until global. Yeah, Ben, send some tapus. And that's what irritated me, because with the Necrozmas and the other ones, you got the energies, but it's saying right here, it looks like just like with the Jersey City. And I only went to the GoFest last year. It was in my backyard just before I started streaming. Trainers who attend the in-person GoFest this year can get early access to either Mega Mewtwo X or Mega Mewtwo Y. Here's the experience in Tokyo, Chicago, Copenhagen includes branching time research that awards the counter with Mega Mewtwo X or Y that had the first Mega already locked. Well, and then yep, I'm right, and I damn it, Ask, I wish I wasn't right. I really do. Who wants in on this next Tapu? Here it is, Ask. I wish I wasn't right, but this is 2, please. Starting during Pokemon Go Fest Global, you'll be able to collect these rare types of energy by defeating Mega Mewtwo X or Y in Super Mega Raid battles. During the event, trainer can also collect Mega Energy by cleaning Go Fest time research. So we will not be getting them per knockout. Just like last year with the dogs. Ask, I wish I was wrong. I really, really do. I really, really do. But that's how this is reading, and that's what happened last year. Jim wants in. Anybody else want in? Can I snag a Worm RSVP? No, I'm just gonna. I have 2 more. So these are the 2. I'll invite Jim to this one as well. If anybody else wants in, let me know. I really wish I was wrong. I really do, Ask. And I know you're packing. You don't have to respond to me, but there's a link with the news about it. Yes, also players who invite the regular, we're not gonna just getting regular Pokemon. Just players with tickets will get level Pokemon. I'm not sure what you mean by level Pokemon, but I haven't finished reading the news yet, and I know you're packing, so you don't have to answer that. But I'm upset that you don't get the dang energy. I really am. I just sent you the link right there, Ask. It says earn Mega Energy during the Global Go Fest. During the Pokemon Go Fest, it says you'll get energy at the end of the quest line. During the Global Go Fest, you'll get the energy at the end of each one. And I'm guessing you did not do. Right there, man. And then for that's for the global. I want to be wrong so bad. I really want you to say, Jen, you're a dumbass. I really do. And then what they did with the Sword and Shield, that one out there, trainers who attend in person, you get a quest and you can pick one X or Y, and that's what you get. I put it all in the chat. Last year when we went to Jersey City Go Fest, you did not get Sword and Shield energy for beating the dogs. Just FYI, you got to pick one or the other as a quest thing at the end. It's not like it's unprecedented for this event. I just hope that they wouldn't do that again. And nothing would make me happier than being wrong. I just copied and pasted it from the write-up. It does say trainers who attend in-person Go Fest get early access to either Mewtwo. It says right on the website, trainers who attend in-person Go Fest events in this year can get early access to either Mega Mewtwo X or Mega or Mewtwo Y. The city experience in Tokyo, Chicago, and Copenhagen, who includes branching research and awards an encounter with Mega Mewtwo X or Y with their first Mega level already unlocked. I'm telling you. I'm not wrong, and I wish I was. That's exactly what they did for Go Fest Jersey. I'm reading the Pokemon Go webpage where you buy the tickets from. I hope they changed their mind. But this is what was just posted today. April 28th. Excuse me, April 28th, not today. I don't want to be wrong. Alright, I'll read the in-game notice after this RSVP here. I will. I want to be wrong so bad, Ask. I promise you. I want you to say, Jen, you're an idiot. Gar's Hollow, what's going on? We got 2 more remotes. We got this one. We got the last tackle. Then we're going to do some GBLs. Jimmy James, I missed the... I don't miss... Like, I literally missed the days of the... what you call it? The X-raids. I never got to do one. I'm gonna read it right after this, Ask. I really want you to be right. All right. I think everybody who wanted in got in. I believe. If there's any passion from my voice, it's just the really true and honest fact that I want to be wrong. Jim says, I was so pumped when I got my invite. I had to miss work because it was like 2 p.m. on a Tuesday. Yo, I would love to learn more about those days. Sounds like good times. Well, not... I don't know. Good times might be a little bit exaggerating. Because it seems like a lot. Ask, so every Mewtwo caught during Go Fest will have a level bonus unlocked during the global event. But you won't get energy from it. Which means you still have to knock them out in global to get the energy from it. Now, can you still get the background Mewtwo's and the shinies and the cool... Yeah, of course. But I just think it's kind of lame you don't get the energy from it early. Because what's a random energy unlock on, you know, say you're there 3 days, 100 Mewtwo's, to the energy comparison of that, you know what I mean? If that's what I'm understanding as. But is Mewtwo the headliner, or is there more raid bosses coming? Is Mewtwo part of, or is Mewtwo the headliner? Like Zamazenta and Zacian, the good thing about there was 2 different Pokemon, so like they were both headliners. I'm guessing there's more than one more than one raid Pokemon, but I'm guessing Mewtwo is the headliner. Somebody was saying something about the last 30 minutes with the Mewtwo too. Ben said, what could be bigger than Mega Mewtwo? True. No, I that makes sense that he's the headliner. Who else is... What other... Have they announced any other Pokemon, though? You got to think, like... So when you go there, there's different biomes. There's 4 different biomes. And then there's just massive raids. And hopefully, like last year, everything's in green circle. Massive raids can't be in just one Pokemon the entire time. There has to be, like, others. Like, for raids. Says, I know that Pokemon that are only in Africa will be available to... Oh, nice. I hope they allow us to have some more space, too. That'd be cool. Wild with the final strike. Me with the Charisma Trainer. By the way, Ash, since we're going to probably meet up, if you don't have any unknowns, if you're missing unknowns and stuff like that, let me know which ones you're missing. We can trade them up and stuff. I have a lot of unknowns from the events I've been to. Vamp says charge and ready. Marina Style Savant. If there's anything you need that you can't get anymore, like the unknowns from Go Fest last year, Safari, blah blah blah, I can hook you up. That says cool. I'll give you Comfrey. Oh, was that the one I was missing for the... No, but like, I'll give you a lot of unknowns. Like, I caught a lot. Which unknowns are you missing? You want to? I know you're packing. Say you say no. I'll show you my unknowns if you want them. If you want to see them. Oh, the Hawaiian region, like yo. Hell yeah. Oh, Ben. Oh, I see what you're trying to do, Ben. I'll make an adcom. There you go. Yeah, that would be amazing. And also ask if I could ask for one for my girlfriend. I'm sure she would love it too. I don't know if they're like, you know, like just super common. You just got to be in the area. But I meant what I said too. Like any homie who shows love and support in the stream wants to become ultra best friends. I'm happy to help you out with whatever you need. That also includes meeting up if we're meeting up in person. Are they hard to get, or are they just common catches down there? Like, I don't. How hard is it to get one? The Hawaii ones. And I'll show you as soon as this mofo wants to get in the dang ball. I'll show you my unknowns. You might be surprised how many unknowns I have. You just walk to them? Oh, like they're on the like in the habitat. Like, can you auto catch them or? Oh my god, get in the ball so I can show them my unknowns. And if you want to let me know which ones you're missing, I'll tag them to save them for you. Because they are making great remote trade bait too. But I will save any ones you're missing. And then is your girlfriend coming, by the way, to Copenhagen? Here's my unknowns. Not Copenhagen. Chicago. All right, so here's the unknowns that I have. I have 494 unknowns. Obviously, really would not want to trade the one I just have one of. But I have a lot of dupes. So here's the unknowns. If you see one that you need, I'll tag it for you. And actually, you know what? This way you can look at it later. I'll just make a recording of it. And you can look through it too. But here's my unknowns. Div says, I ping you in the server. Can you check, please? Oh, in like the Discord chat server, I have hundreds of DMs and pings that I've been trying to keep up on. Just tell me what channel you want me to check and what you want me to look at. Yeah, Ben, but I still get a lot of pings. Pogo chat? Yeah, sure. I'll look at that. Give me 1 second. Acid, are they good for PvP? No, these are collector's items. Like unknowns are from different events. So last year, the last minute of every hour, you were able to catch unknowns from the global and then special ones from the in-person Go Fest. Now I'm recording this, but these are very rare. I just did all the specialty events. I'll put this in the meetup chat and I'll send it to you directly. That way you can let me know which ones to save for you. If anything, like last year, ask the last minute of the Go Fest. The last minute of every hour in Go Fest is when the unknowns come out. But those are my unknowns. Any you need, just let me know. I'll mark them up for you. All right. We have 6 minutes for the next RSVP, so let me see what's up with Ben. Ben wants me to show the shiny chat. Oh, maybe it's Pogo chat. Ben, I was really trying not to show the stream that, man, because I'm trying to get it from I'm trying to get a sponsorship deal, and I don't want anybody to download it until I do. Because if I get a sponsorship deal, then y'all will get special y'all get premium for free. Don't download it yet. Please don't post it. I'm gonna delete it. Please don't post it. Trying for the sponsorship. So many people ask for it, and I'm trying to get everybody who downloads it with my code to get free premium of that. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but I've been yes, but don't download it yet, please. I mean, you can, but I would appreciate it if you didn't. Because it will only work one per, like it will catch your device. It will not allow you to get the. But I'm trying for a sponsorship with them because they are very good. All right, we're gonna do our last RSVP, then we're going to the W. No, it's all good. It's all good. I haven't been answering it on purpose. If you saw some of my old like Clash Royale replays and stuff, you see like a Plex chat and a code. It'll be over my thing. You know, I can't say how much, but they gave me 1,000 or so to use for the stream, which was obvious because everybody could see that I was doing those tournaments and giveaways for the stream, and then I got a good amount for myself. Which, hey, you got to keep the stream running, you know. All right, we got 4 minutes. But that's why when I say, when people ask, hey, what's better, subs or straight up donations? Like, yes, straight up donations, more money, but subs also help you get sponsorships. So if I can get a sponsorship with them, like, I know that I won't get a sponsorship for one that I don't believe in, and I know that a lot of homies would rock it, and this would be one I'd be really passionate about too. Super passionate about, so just hoping. So I like the Pikachu and the Mimikyu costume. You know, I got a 4-star one of those mofos. By the way, when you're ready to go back on Lurk, just type !Lurk and I'll stop talking to you. But where's the news? News. Yeah, I'm reading the same thing, man. that's unfortunate. But was there another Ooh, wait! I didn't read the Mega System updates though. Did y'all see that? By the way, did they? What was it? Did they announce another Pokemon for GoFest? Trainers can use Mega Energy to quickly level up their Mega level without waiting for daily progression cooldowns. For Pokemon with multiple Mega evolutions, such as Mewtwo, progression will now be tracked individually for each Mega evolution. Oh! So Mega level X and Y will be independent. Mega Charizard X and Y will have their Mega levels process carried over after the split. But we don't have to do the Mega evolution thing every day. That's amazing. Is there another Pokemon that they have announced for GoFest though? One minute. If anybody wants in, then get in. Let me know. And then after this remote, we'll be doing GBLs, baby. And Ben, for real, don't feel bad. It's all good. Well, it said the Charizard progress will be carried over. So, like, I'm guessing if you're 2.5 on each, you're 2.5 on each of those. But that's good, though. I hate doing the evolve every single day. It sucks. No, that was just an example. So what that pretty much says is that instead of doing the Mega Evolve every day, forever and ever, until you hit the max level, you can just pay a flat amount and have it max leveled. But it's saying that Mega level Charizard X and Y will, all the Megas X and Y, Mewtwo X and Y will have different Mega caps going along, which is very interesting. All right, we're about to go in. So, Ash says there's a new one coming out called Z-Grade or something like that. Is that a 5-star? You talking about for GoFest? What, Ben, do you know what generation that is? I'm gonna go on a limb and say ask, and I do not, because that is, we are more old school in the generations. Remember, today's GBL Thursday. You get to do 10 GBLs. Ben, you know anything about Zora? It's Gen 7, so it's going to be a Legi raid. Is that in special research or will that be in raids? Ask, is this your first time going to a GoFest live? Because what the picture I'm trying to figure out is that last year you had Zamazenta and Zacian. This year, if it's just Mewtwo, that's one Pokemon, that's it. So that's a lot of Mewtwo's. So what it look? Oh, it's your first two, Jammin'? Yo, make sure y'all post in the if you want to post in the meetup channel. So what it looked like last year is that you go there and don't worry about the quest. Get the tickets for all day. Because it's all about catching. You can catch in all 4 habitats, and then like picture just raids upon raids of green circle. Normally they bring the circles down to green for you, and it's you're just rocking out raid bosses and catching, and raid bosses and catching. But at least they had 2. They had both dogs, you know. The year before that, they had Necrozma and something else. Year before that, what's the other one? Curums, white and black Curums, yada yada. So Ben said probably gonna switch between X and Y every hour or something. No, I think it's 'cause the Mewtwo is the same. That Mewtwo then can evolve into X or Y. Or both. But the evolution level is going to be different. So like say you evolve it into X so many times, your Y will still be at 0. But these Mewtwo's are going to be very special. Shiny background, that kind of stuff. Ash says, cruising around Chicago, catching bigger Pokemon on the weekend, and then back to home on Sunday evening. You're not staying for the Sunday ticket? Ask. And what do you mean cruising around Chicago? Maybe it's different. So in Jersey City, we were confined to, not Central Park. Oh, what's the park in Jersey City? Oh my God. You couldn't drive. Well, I think the citywide pass is the main one, right? Let's see. Oh, the morning park experience. Okay, and the city experience. Got you. Oh, interesting. Their times overlap each other. I hope they do. I hope they do what they did in Road to Kalos. They did a late night whatchamacallit thing. They did a late night mega raid thing at the park. So my original plan was, since I was here in Hawaii, I was planning on Japan one, but they sold out. Oh. So you are going to drive around the city. You're getting there, what, Friday? Are you doing the Friday and Saturday? And if you have any recommendations, or anybody has any recommendations for Chicago, let me know. You're getting there Thursday. Sorry, let me phrase. Are you doing the event on Thursday? Or Friday and Saturday? The full event? I'm guessing June 5th is a Friday. What's up, Squid? Oh, there's Mega Knights for Phalanx. Heck yeah. Ask, are you going with anybody? Girlfriend, kids? Solo. Well, if you want to, if you don't mind, 'cause I'll have my full view camera on. If you don't mind, you know, catching some camera pics, because I mean, I won't be able to help it. Steph and I will roll with you for some of that time if you want some company. We can drive around. Squid said, I like your cut, G. And I'm trying to copy you. And you can say, no, I like to do my thing solo. That's cool. But we're going to be doing all 3 days since we're there, you know. Content getting there. So if you want to, hell. But I hope that they have a late night thing there. That'd be sweet. They had a 6 to 9 one for Kalos. I am not paying attention against this this grunt, and I'm about to get wrecked. Yep. Yeah, but I just got wrecked by a grunt. Yes, Squid, I said 6'9". Alright, no more playing. Yeah, as long as you don't mind with the camera thing, which generally most people don't. If it's raining, you and Sega can take turns driving. The streamer who's talking to stream gets out of driving privileges. Now, what's the travel time from Chicago to you? It's 12 hours for us, but Cedar Point is 8 hours in the same direction, so it's gonna work out nicely. Let's see. Well, this where it is, Squid, wherever the park is, Grant Park is 12 hours from here. You're just happy to meet your Pokemon Go people. Hell yeah. So I was thinking for the car, the camera is kind of facing at like all of us, whereas when we're walking in the park or walking outside, camera's facing outside, unless we can get some good views outside, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's make that happen. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Jim, you going by yourself too? So should bring an Insta 360 for you to use. Is that a camera? So here's where I'm struggling, Ask. This is what I have. It's still unopened from the stream goal, right here. And you don't got to answer. I'm just telling you where I'm struggling. I'm not looking for a miracle. By the way, I'm switching this to GBLs. GBL Thursday, baby. Where I'm struggling is, Ask. So let's say I get a hotspot, right? And I go outside. My computer's on. I can control my computer from the hotspot because I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Cool, no problems. But I can get a streamer backpack. I'm trying to save $2,500 because I know they upcharge for it, which is reasonable. It's a business. When my computer's not on, like the streamer backpack has OBS set up. So how do I, like when I'm away, I need a setup that will also allow me to turn on my OBS from the backpack. Does that make sense? Ben, thank you for throwing those RSVPs, man. And I really hope you didn't take any offense to me saying please don't post that. There was no diss or no none of that. But I really do hope to be able to bring you with some free premium soon. Does that make sense, Ask? Like doing a hotspot here, no problem. But when I don't have somebody to turn on or off my computer, problem. You know? So that's why the streamer backpack is coming in. But I really don't want to overpay for it when I know that I'm not gonna. When I know there's a, I don't know. Does that make sense to you? Asking if it doesn't, and you're just back to lurking type exclamation point lurk. That's understandable. Oh my goodness, how are you not dead? Size is back. We're gonna double crunch. But yeah, I have a really nice thing. But what I don't know what an Insta360 is. I'm guessing it's a camera. Jim's bringing his wife. Oh, nice. Very nice. And we'll do a meetup. And Ash will roll with us for a day. Or whichever he likes. Sorry, I'm really focused. Oh. Happy Tree Friend versus Zapdos. Let's go. We can't let Zapdos knock out my King Penguin. Oh, it's going to be a Sizor. This is going to hurt. It's going to hurt. Oh, no. Not. Hydro Cannon. I thought it was going to hurt a lot worse. Let's get the W. GBL win number 4. Garge Hollow, what's up? Jim, don't forget to post in the Discord channel too that you're going. In the meetup channel. I'm gonna be checking chat in between GBLs here. I do want to focus a wee bit. We're gonna crunch. I'm not gonna block. Jim says, only other game event I was supposed to go to was in St. Louis Safari Zone, but it canceled because of COVID. Oh, you know, I never got to go to one of those Safari Zones. I did go to the Go Wild Safari. Like, I don't know if that counts as the new and improved Safari Zone. That was nice. But that was the global one. Alright, the defense has fallen. We're gonna crunch again, like we did last summer. And crunch again, like we did last year. Oh, wow. No blocks, okay. And now we got Gastrodon. We're gonna trailblaze him. Let's go, baby. On block. Come on. I think I'm gonna block and get off one more trailblaze. Maybe I'm blocking early again. I don't know. Let's see. Was that block too early? You can tell me your opinion. I value. I'll value the opinions. Oh, he didn't block and got smacked in the face. In the face. Oh, and we got Superior. Alright, let's go, Fire Pig. Burn him, baby. We might as well use that block. Burn him, burn him. Ooh. He had a hefty damage attack against me. We are going to throw that Spirit Bomb up. Blocked again. Come on, Fire Pig, hang in there, buddy. And we got another Flame Charge out. I think there's going to be another W. Another W, baby. We got a wild Sizzlepede. Exclamation point Pokecatch. Exclamation B. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. All right. I'm going to use the restroom, and then before we do our 10 full things of GBLs, give me 1 second. Got some quick lucky trades. I'll only be a minute. Just give me a minute, and we'll be ready to rock and roll again. Chair height. Good night, boo. All right, we are starting the GBL portion. GBL Thursdays, baby. Hope y'all ready. Let's see. Let's see what we can do today. Buy some more, not buy, but we can get some more Pokeballs from the shop extension underneath my stream. What up? That's rock and roll. By the way, if anybody wants to redeem 1v1s, open gifts, send gifts, a lot of redeems, go for it. Volume's okay, mic check's okay, we ready to rock and roll. Let's see what we got. What is the timer on the mystery box? All right. Let's see if. Let's see how we do. Can we get a 5 out of 5? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's what I use for my. That's what I use to do quick battle hearts on my Pokemon that I'm trying to buddy up. Ooh, that was a close one. All right. Welcome, welcome. We are going. Go Battle Thursday. Let's see what we can do. We're not bad. We're not the best in the world. We're not bad, though. We're not bad. We're getting better every single week. Right now, we got our Happy Tree friend going on with the Crunch. Crunch has the chance to lower my opponent's offense. Not going to work. We're not going to block either. And by the way, if anybody's got any pointers, tips, once a 1v1, you may redeem all that good stuff. All means. It's all groovy. All right, we're going to do another super effective Crunch. We did not block his first attack. I do not like green eggs and ham. I don't like them, Sam. I am. And I'm gonna block because I think I can get a super effective Crunch off, and I think it'll be very that will be meaningful. Or he'll just tap me with the other one, knock me out, and then get a better shot at me. I don't know. Let me know if y'all. Let me know what you think. Oh, good. He used his move. Fantastic. I'm not going to block. Let's just go right for King Penguin. Big chopping moves. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the Psychic's going to do to Big Penguin. So I'm going to block. Oh, it was blue. I shouldn't have. What you gonna do? Charizard's out, though. An interesting choice to throw out against King Penguin. So we will Hydro Cannon. And that Charizard is done. Oh, and he's got a Shark Cadet for the last one. Good game, well played. Alright, that is... Go Battle win number 6. And that's a perfect, so we were going to pop a star. Still chasing that legendary or shiny Honage. Any y'all out there have a shiny Honage? Let me know in the comments. If anybody wants to 1v1, you can redeem it. If anybody subs, they get their name on my 10-year community background, and you get to either nickname a Pokemon for free, or you get a redeem, a 1v1 redeem. Your choice. Jim says you got two of those shinies. Yo, I was literally when they first came out with my community group, I was there. One of the homies got 4. And I'm like, dang, how? I still haven't been able to get one. They look so sick. Oh, Gudrillion. Good luck. My happy tree friend. Alright, well, they're switching Lucario, which is fighting in steel. I'm gonna switch to the angry tree pig. Happy tree pig. Fire pig. What am I doing? Happy fire. Bleh. We're gonna block. I know what he's got. Loving is what he's got. We'll throw up the Kamehameha. This will also increase my attack power. I was thinking fire versus steel, but the dual typing gets me sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna block the flame charge. Can we get another one off? No. But I think I can block, not use flame charge, knock him out, and use flame charge on the next one. Oh, I already used it. It registered. That stinks. I wasted a block. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's bad, and I should feel bad. Alright, we're going to throw King Penguin out. They're both not going to be very effective. We'll switch to a Crobat. We're going to switch to our Happy Tree friend. And we're going to crunch. Did I get a good catch? We're going to find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Here, Cutter. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yes, and it lowered the defense that time. And we got another crunch. What's he gonna do? He's gonna take it. And no lowering of defense. Do I want to hydro pump him when it switches? I don't know. He's... Oh, come on! No, I hit Drill Peck in time! Get out of here! Oh, no. Okay, well, at least it could have been worse. He's gonna throw up the Dragon Claw. Come on, baby. Come on, King Penguin. Show him why you're the king. Double Drill Peck. Let's go. While throwing that Pokecatch Ultra Ball out in chat. Maybe I should have let it click a couple more times. I'm not sure. Can we beat the Crobat? And we did. Coming out with the W, baby. Everybody in chat's going to get 700 Clown's Cash for our 7th win. Let's keep it moving. Jim says, only one shiny left as I evolved the first shiny Honedge. Did you get a good stat one? Or a good stat one for PvP? Alright, we got Gradient versus Ivysaur, so I am going to charge up a bit. And wait, and wait, and wait, and switch to Fire Pig. You, baby! That has to be a good catch. Come on. Come on. Both second tier evolutions. Sludge Bomb. Oh. Robbed. And he's gonna... Oh, man. That would have been a good catch if that wasn't a Sludge Bomb. Robbed. But we can throw that Trailblaze out right away. Maybe we can make something happen here. There's the block. I'm not sure if I should block this or not. Could go either way. Trailblazers out. Now I'm assuming he's going to use a water move, so right after this, I'm going to... Oh, I was going to switch to King Penguin, but I wasn't expecting that to knock him out. Alright, we don't want Ivysaur to go up against King Penguin. There's the crunch. If we can help it. We're going to block it. Whatever we do, we don't want Ivysaur to just wreck King Penguin. Oh, I should have Trailblazed. I hope I got the Trail... No, I got the crunch. See, the Trailblaze would have increased my attack and still knocked him out. It's the pressure. And what do we got? Charizard. Crunch. Hopefully the Charizard will let loose with strong fire attack, take out my Gradient, and then my King Penguin will take out the Charizard. There's the Dragon Claw. Let's go, Empoleon. What a slicer, baby. GG's. Exclamation point PB. Another one. So far, so good. So both are kind of bad. 13, 10, 10 is the better one. Do you, did you get the good one for Ultra League or Great League? 13, 10, 10 for a shiny is not bad, I don't think. I don't know. I guess it depends. Were you going for Battle League usage? Or just... are you going for maxing them out, or... Alright, we got Bellibolt. Alright, my Mud Attack super effective against Bellibolt. We're going to throw that Trailblaze up. I'm not going to block. I'll be reading chat in between PvP. So, don't mind me. We are going to have a Happy Tree friend. So my Happy Tree friend has Trailblaze and Crunch. They're both fast attacks. Trailblaze always increases my Pokemon's attack power. Blocked or not. The Crunch sometimes decreases the defense. That's why I just love my Happy Tree friend. But there's different IVs you want for Ultra League and Great League. Alright, so we are working them down. I am going to block. He's probably tricking me into a double block. We'll see. Nope, we got off that extra Trailblaze. Come on, come on. Beefing up that attack. Can we get off another one? Whoa, we got off 4 Trailblazes. Hot diggity dog. Let's go. And we're back to the Bellibolt. Pick me out, bro. So, obviously, King Penguin's out on this one, so we have to make sure Pignite takes him out. Tyranitar's out. We're going to throw that Rock Tomb down. He's going to lose 0.5 seconds for the switch for Tyranitar. And we are going to Rock Tomb. That should lower his attack. We're going to use our block. And there's the crunch. No defense lowering. Fantastic. Come on, we just gotta get that rock to him again. One more time, baby. One more time before he gets his move off. Yes. And there we go. Can we take out his belly bolts? Flame charge. I love the way his flame charge looks like he's throwing a spirit bomb. Always makes me happy. Spirit bomb. Oh, I didn't take him out. Shoot. Come on, Fire Pig. Oh, buddy. King Penguin knocks him out. Jim says, I don't do PvP. I'm watching you do it. I get angry when I lose in PvP. Yeah. Do the best you can, you know? What you gonna do? Do you know about the different IVs? Like, Master League, you want the top IVs, but do you know about the different IVs for, Great League and Ultra League? By the way, there's never any judgment here, so it's FYIs. Alright, we got extra Jill, and my mud shot's gonna be super effective against him. Wigglytuff's coming in. We're gonna Trailblaze. Trailblaze number 1. I don't know what I want to use against this one. Trailblaze 2. What is my Pokemon really good against Fairy and Normal? I don't know. No, I don't think so, to be honest. Wigglytuff's not going to block that one. Do I have one that's good against Fairy Normal? If I do, let me know. I don't think I do. Another Trailblaze. Keep pushing him. This could bite me in the butt later, though. Now, I've been playing since day 1, but PvPing only lasts 4 months. I'm going to block, because I invested a lot in the Trailblaze's attack power-up, so we'll see how it goes for us. This Trailblaze should take him out. And what's next? Corviknight. We're going to switch to Fire Pig. Fire Pig's going to be super effective against that Corviknight Steel. And Extra Deal is going to be swapped, but Fire's still fire, baby. We're going to throw that Flame Charge up. This Flame Charge will also increase my attack power. So all I did was make a more stronger Fire Pig. Jim, if you ever want to redeem any 1v1s, you're welcome to it. And again, there's no judgment here ever. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we're going to crunch him. Getting him down. Getting him down. Andrew, what's going on? Can we get another crunch off in time? We can. Crunch, 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 crunch. From the Happy Tree Friend. Harano over at TikTok, what's up? Catching up chat in between games. We are so close. I think King Penguin's gonna come on. Little wing slap. Pow-pow. Hopefully take this one home. King Penguin, go. Good game, well played. Exclamation point B. Everybody on Twitch gets an extra 1,000 clowns cash. Oh, Jim, there was no pressure on that, man. See, my heart's like, let me try to get you like to break the nervousness of PvP. There's no rush. There's a lot of redeems. You don't gotta use it for anything. Wait, Jim, you never got the nickname of Pokemon, did you? Did you nickname a Pokemon for subbing? Yo, let me finish this last round of 5. This last 5 here. You get to nickname any of my Pokemon for life every time you sub. Oh, Wigglytuff is your lead. Nice. Do you have a moveset that you normally use? And Andrew, type exclamation point code. It'll tell you how to get on my friends list. This is actually the last week that I'll be having homies on my friends list that where you'll be able to stay there and you won't need to be on Patreon. Now, so I will not be deleting you. All I gotta do is subscribe on the YouTube or follow on the Twitch, and then type exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord. My friend code is on the right below the welcome channel under Jen's channel. There's a free and a paid one. Hey, we're getting a free win for the 5th one too. All right, Jammy Jam, do you have a Pokemon that you would like? Oh, also because it's the 10-year anniversary, you get your name on a on our 10-year banner. Which, if you, and it's going above all my socials. Which if you don't see, this is what it looks like so far. It's looking pretty sweet. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. 10 years, baby. But for real, though, paid or not paid, I still recommend joining the Discord. We have 900 homies in there. Let's see. Jimmy Jams. Jimmy Jams. Do you have a Pokemon that you like to see if I have a good one of that you like nickname? Or would you like to look through my Pokemon real quick and nickname one of them? There's no wrong answer. I appreciate the support. Sometimes people have like a favorite and they're like, hey, do you have one that you're not going to get rid of? And sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And now I can show you my Pokemon. Andrew, let me know if you're good over there, homie. Let me show you my Pokemon. Sorry about that, Jimmy Jams. And yes, your name will also be on the banner. So Jimmy Jams, here's some. Oh, Charizard. All right, let me see. Let me see what Charizards I have. 'Cause I'm not gonna nickname one that I'm gonna get rid of or something like that. So because that's lame, right? Let me see. I think I might have some good ones left that are not nicknamed. So Spartan took my Max Mega. Let's see, Charizard. Do I have any 4-stars? Dragonese took my 4-star. My other one, somebody called Squirtle. Let's see, Shiny. Bro. I mean, your call, but the best one I've opened, and that's a damn good one. From the G-Max day, a 96% G-Max Charizard. Shiny. Or I can show you the other ones. So this is the G-Max. Wait, sorry, that's a G-Max. Wasn't the lucky 3-star called Squirtle? Well, you're going to take that over a 96% G-Max. Is it because you like the red color better? All right, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, the 4-star shiny is already called Squirtle. So it's your call. I can nickname another 4-star Charmander and evolve it to a Charizard now for you. A regular one. If you like the look of that one. Or if you want one that's going to see game time. Like play time. You can take the 96 Gigantamax. Or a regular 4-star. The other one's already nicknamed. And I'll level up the 4-star to a Charizard for you. Oh, Asha Char. Okay. Okay. I got you. I didn't read that. My bad. Wait, now you want the G-Max? The G-Max is not 4-star. It's 96%. you want the 4-star Charmander or the 96% shiny G-Max? I also have a 3 to 4-star one here, but I will never be leveling it or using it because I have a 96%er. G-Max 96. Check this out, bro. Check this out. What do you want me to nickname it? And over there on YouTube, you get in okay? What would you like him nicknamed? Oh, not even after yourself, huh? Not sure if that's gonna fit. Let's see. Very cool. You were serious about that. Alright. That's the most that will fit in a nickname. I can't. There's. Put Jammin' Jim? That's a good call. I appreciate sentimental nicknames, but it's cool when you see, like, oh, I'm battling with Jammin' Jim today. And guess what? Check this out. Are you ready for this? New attack. Let's go. Power up. Full power. He's going to be a best friend in training. Wildfire. Max move powered up. Max move powered up. I'm out of look now. Now look at Jammin' Jim. Beast. You're gonna be seeing him in battles. Beast. Look at that beast. Heck yeah. Rusty. That's weird. It's not showing you on Restream, but it's showing you on the chat. I see Rusty put chat in stream chat, but not in so my flight leaves in 23 minutes. I don't want to leave. I want to move here. Well, Jammin', real quick, Jammin', I got 3 G-Max Charizards. So if you want to do a lucky trade down there. I got none of the other shinies, just 3 G-Max Charizards. Rusty is unfortunately leaving leaving Japan, huh? What time's your, or how long into your flight? Are you like at the airport? Oh, it says 23 minutes. Oh, you're sitting at the airport, huh? I bet that airport is pretty sick, too. ODY, what's up? Hey, I just got off work and you're still live. Nice. How you doing, Jen? ODY, I don't know if you saw my message. Thank you so much for the other day, by the way. I didn't realize it was 210 tips as well. I thought it was showing one on my phone thing. Much appreciated. I'm doing groovy. We're doing GBLs now. We IRL hosted, then did remotes, some GBLs. Now we're doing Thursday GBLs. How you doing? By the way, your name is on the new version of the banner, baby. It's looking sick. I'll pull it up. Let me show you. Well, let me just focus on this this fight here. Half focus. That's a lot for me. Let's see. Oh, if I was focusing, I would have hit that crunch. Hold on, I'll show it to you, Rusty. I don't know what to tell you, man. I wouldn't want to probably leave either. Rusty visiting Japan for the first time, and today's the last day. I always wanted to visit Japan. If it's as good as you're saying it is too, like as good as I thought it was. No Instagram filters like that. Oh. Maybe we'll still take this W home though. We did. Alright, check this out. No, I just felt bad because, like, you know, sometimes technology. But check it out. Look at that. And pretty much everybody who donates from now until the 10-year stream, to the end of the 10-year stream, can be added. Like at the end of the 10-year stream, I'll be adding up everybody, and based on ranks and different things like that, I'll move them up. But I really appreciated the love, so your name is also on there. I think Mo has now moved up to the 2 as well. Rusty, you can see you're in gold there if you're looking. If you're able to look, I mean. I appreciate you saving me. But that'll continue to grow. Were you able to see that, Rusty? Oh, day you were on. Yeah, I appreciate that. And you know what, too? Like, you know what made it, like, extra special? Oh, Dave, did you ever nickname my Pokemon? Or was the rain and the cops, the cops outside the mall distract us? If you wanted one, let me know. I honestly can't remember if we did. But I will also be, I'll be tidying up after stream all the details for the 10th anniversary. I really wanted to do it on 5/10. And again, I don't want to sound like a jerk who forgets people, but I also don't want to sound... But, like, I lost a lot of family recently, so... Like, I didn't realize 5/10 was Mother's Day. So that leaves 5/3. Because I have to do it within 2 weeks of my actual, like, date for Twitch. So, like, I don't know, like, you know, for Mother's Day, like, some people spend their whole day with their mom. Not everybody does it on their day. I don't know how impactful that would be. But... Ode, so I gifted my sub. You got your halucha. Word. Well, I mean, technically, you technically get, you know, one every gifted sub, but what I've been trying to do is think of other cool things to give the homies as thank yous. So, like, a 1v1 where you don't have to use your points, or if you could think of anything else, because you can only nickname so many, right? Like, Rusty would have my whole dang lineup, you know. But, Rusty, if I ever did one, I'll make it look like you. You know, I kind of like it not... I kind of like the not... I like where it landed, but I will say the channel artist is getting a bit overwhelmed. If something pops up, please do share. Rusty said, why so what? You know what I really want to do for Jacob? Because Jacob has been, like, the mastermind of my channel for 9 years. And he has this thing about calling the mods minions, like, from the show. I think anybody who's hearing it without any context might be turned off. But he's really about it. So, I wanted to do, like, the minion with the red alarm. One for the free following and one for the animations. That would be my next ask. I don't know if you do emotes or not. Oh, you're a good-looking guy. Why wouldn't it be cool to see you as man? Oh. I didn't mean it like... Well, one, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't necessarily mean it like that. I just feel like it was really nice the way... So if you scroll up on that Discord channel, there was an original banner, and all my ask of the artist was to move the 10-year streaming over to the left, align it left, and put the names right. And then again, he went above and beyond every time. I can only pay so much for each one. Didn't even ask for, you know, any extra, any nothing. Just that kind of guy. And God willing, we pray and fold. But that's why I labeled him one of the channel artists too. Unfortunately, I got him so busy with work that he doesn't have time to take on any new clients. But I would love it for him to be able to leave his job and take on work full time like that. Not just for me, but for others who gets recommended by my channel. He's a good guy. He really is. Sorry, I'm focusing on GBLs too. Oh, I just missed. No, I'm gonna block. What do you mean it's just been like that for a while, so you use it, by the way? Say again now? What's been like that for a while? Apologies if I'm gonna catch up with chat in between the fights here. Oh, we're gonna do the Happy Tree Friend, knock him out. What do we got next? Can we pop off a move? And we're gonna get a cruncher off before the two-headed silly looking bird comes at me here. Let's go. What do we want to do? I'll throw King Penguin up. And King Penguin, hopefully everything will be not very effective. And King Penguin will take him out. And Hydro Cannon for the win. We're on a roll today, folks. Rusty has been like that for a while, so you can use it too, by the way. What was that referring to? I honestly don't know. By the way, Rusty, just a pro tip, do not play Pokemon Go while the plane is in flight. People have gotten accidentally banned for spoofing for that. ODA, it sounds good. So, ODA, how you been doing? Did you get any shiny Meltons? Any good stuff come your way? This week, let me know too. I know some good stuff came Rusty's way. I'm not sure if it's all Pokemon. I know Rusty got some good stuff. ODA is excited for Saturday. Yes, I'm also going to be updating my stream schedule for the Saturday. We'll be doing it live as well. And probably doing the remotes live like we did for Gmax's. Kind of depends. If the 10-year anniversary is going to be this Sunday, then I might just do the Saturday live. If it's not, then I'll probably do the whole thing. ODAs are doing Calm Day IRL. Nice. You have a remind me where's your comm group? And if y'all don't know, Tosh came with me. Tosh came with me to the Calm Day, which was nice. It was a surprise. Oh, that was a bad move. I don't think I'm coming back from this one, folks. I bet that's all, folks. Let's see. Man, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Maybe. Maybe. What time is it where everybody's at? Ooh, I don't know. Can we? We're super effective. We're going to keep throwing those Trailblazers up. Come on. Unlikely, but maybe. Can we get another one off? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No way. No way. No way. Yo. How did we... How? 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 How did we win that? How did he not get another move? How? I'm not complaining. Woo! Got fingernails length, baby. All right, we're going in again. 8:22 a.m. clutch. Nice. Please remember, if you type exclamation point schedule, it'll show you my schedule on your time zone. I'm going to be adjusting it, though, for this week. So just hang tight on it. Alright, I'm going to switch to Fire... Oh! I switched to Fire Pig, and he switched to a Slazzle. We're going to throw that Rock Tome down, lower his defense. Jim 330, yeah, East Coast, baby. Throwing that Rock Tome down. Lowering his attack. Do I want to block? Yes. Is it the right move? I don't know. Oh, he's going to double me. I'm not going to block the second one, hoping I can get it off. Come on, come on. Yes. Okay, well. Half. I did half okay. I mean, half credit for the teach there. Rock Tome. Return to the sacred fire. Batum. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Bad move, that's going to cost me half second. Did I catch it in time? I don't know. Perfect. And Leafeon's going to come out. I'm going to throw my drill peck. Hopefully this helps. This is gonna hurt bad. This is gonna hurt bad. I am going to shield with hopes that I can get another drill peck off. One, two. Drill peck, let's go. Got it. Whew. Risky business. ODA getting nothing good on that one, huh? So y'all excited for Anti-Con Day? I like the doggies myself. Hydro Cannon. Damn, I don't think we've lost one yet. Oh, wait, man, I'm speaking too soon. Speaking too soon. Come on, use the move, use the move, use the move. Dang. Oh, did I speak too soon? Come on, Trailblaze it. Just need a little bit. Just a little bit. Trailblaze, yes. Jamis, I don't know if I will do as much as I work, but I try. But you got work in the morning. Yo, if you, I don't know if you're watching from a computer, but if you do this, it's appreciated. You can let me know. That goes if you just want to hang out and not talk back and forth, which is sometimes not everybody wants to talk the whole time. That's cool too. All right. Let's see. We're gonna pop a star piece because I didn't see anybody throw up any redeems. If anybody wants to do redeems. Oh yeah, so one you know, a one volume, as long as one volume lurk helps. Oh, what are you playing on PS5? And ODA, you still there? I forgot to tell you about something that was like something really cool that happened after you left stream. If you're there, let me know. And did you see all the 15 cops that surrounded the mall? Baruto? Oh, you have me all working? That's awesome. Thank you so much. So, there was the 15 cops that surrounded the mall after Tosh and I were riding around. Like, not with us, on the one side of the mall. It's crazy. But, you know, as a streamer, one of the things that just doesn't happen often makes you feel good. Like the love you give, understanding where I'm coming from with like, hey, like I'm helping homies who either been on stream for a long time or whatnot walk through because it costs. Some people are like, F you, Jen, whatever. Some people are like, hey, you know, hey, I get it. Here's a donation. Or sometimes, hey, I get it. I can't, but I understand it. So I appreciated that. As I was leaving, a homie named Mo followed. And wait, why did I hit block? Oh, I was just tapping. Mo, I was like, hey Mo, you know, it was like 9:30, and normally I don't have that long of a drive home. Like Mo, we got a 30-minute drive home, whatever the case may be. You know, you're coming at, you know, you're following at a, you know, just as we're finishing up, but there's more stream to go once I get back to home base. And you know, I was chatting it up, not being able to talk too much in chat because it wasn't you know, I was driving, but I was chatting it up. And not only did Mo stay the entire time, I got back and I got to my computer at 10:30, and I realized, oh shit, I did not have any GBLs because I did them the night before, or remote raids to do. And I'm like, oh my god. So I'm like, okay, whoever wants to like 1v1 redeem, I'm like, I just wasn't thinking, right? Because it's been a long 31-hour stream. I said I wasn't stopping until I hit the goal. AO Bruno came in, who's a nice PvP streamer. We did some PvPs. Mo was still there talking. Mo triple gifted subbed. And I'm like, oh my god. And like, any sub saying, hey, we believe in you, like, keep it up, like, that means a lot. But to put in perspective, they followed me and saw me for the first time as I was driving home. Listen to me talk, just driving, no for 30 minutes, got home, got back, was like, oh crap, I have nothing I can do, was making the most of it, having some fun with battles. And they stayed on stream during the drive home and then followed. All right, and then triple gifted subbed. And I'm like, damn. Respect. Oh, you were there, yeah. So, forgive me, man. I mean, obviously, 31 hours. I think it's reasonable to be like, I don't remember everybody who was on at every point. Well, he gifted again today, so now there's more. There's and I'll show you after this battle. I think he's going to take all my 4-star Ho-Ohs, or all my good Ho-Ohs, all my good Lugias. And the names are just, oh, you weren't there, you saw it on the VOD. Oh, you watched the VOD. Well, dang. So after the stream, you went back and you found it entertaining enough to watch the VOD. Thank you. That's really, that means a lot too. I still haven't figured out what happened with the all those cops. Hey, exclamation point Pokey Catch. If you're not in, exclamation point Pokey Start. It's a free. It is free. Anybody on Twitch who has an extension, your stats and everything carry over. It's cool. It's free. Get on in. Exclamation point Pokey Start if you're not in. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna throw that drill peck at him. I'll be catching up with chat in between GBLs. We're actually doing really well tonight. Come on, don't let him get the move off. Boom! Ping, ping. King, ping. King, pin, penguin for the win. And we're gonna get that hydro pump off. I love it when they call me Big Penguin. Throw your fins in the air if you a true player. Boom! What do we got next? Dragon Knight. Oh, this is going to be a toughie. We need that crunch to lower those defenses or we're going to be in trouble. Oh, I just realized that my Elgato took off the signal. Sorry. I don't know why. There we go, it's back. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do French. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't know what our streak is, but yo, we're on a hell of a streak. Woo, baby. And he redeems. Hit him up. Oh, O'Day with the 3 stream streak. Much love. O'Day said, yeah, I saw it. My guy said the whole time and defeated the bit boss. Oh, yeah, let me show you the hose. ADD, easy as 1, 2, 3. There's more. That's why. So Blaze It took 1. So we have duh. We have Blaze It. We have bruh. We have and we have der. And then Gem and Jim hooked them up, powered up this Gigantamax Charizard. New homie, he subbed. Much appreciated to him too. I love it. I think you should take all the good hoes and Lugias I got and just do that like that. That's hilarious. But you said, yes, not something you do often, not gonna lie, but I want to see how the rest of the stream went, so I skimmed a bit over it. Huh. The reason why I was curious, because I always felt like VODs were more of a YouTube thing. But a little peek behind the curtain. Twitch can deny your full partnership and or accelerate it if you post VODs consistently. So like I always post VODs, but I didn't know if that was because VODs were popular on Twitch or if they just wanted to have them there so they can stay competitive with YouTube as far as the rewatchability. If that makes sense. But I'm glad. My VODs go up. Some VODs have 2,000-3,000 views. Some VODs have 100. It's odd. Dark Pulse. Oh, we made a good catch there. Come on, Fa Pig. Get that flame charge. Actually, you know what? I probably should have rock toned to lower his defense. Well, I mean, I always post them just because I would have Twitch with those rules or not. I would have posted it, but I just feel like people go to YouTube more for VODs. But maybe I'm mistaken. Come on, flame charge. Got it. ODA says sometimes people just want to catch up on something or relieve a moment in the stream. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Which, by the way, I have exclamation point lurk. So, like, say, like, you're working or you're just here to listen. And you don't want to, like, you just want to chill. You're not in the mood to talk back and forth, which happens to everybody. Just type exclamation point lurk. That way I know to, when it comes to talking to a homie in chat. That's one thing I found out because we're a smaller, more intimate community. Some people feel like when they come on, they have to interact, and sometimes they just want to chill. So I'm like, nah, just exclamation point lurk if you're just chilling. General statement, nothing to do with anybody that said anything in particular. But that triggered my memory. Damn, we are killing it. I don't say that often in PvP. What do we got here? King Penguin. Another one. I don't think we've lost today. Oh, wait. No, he's got another Pokemon. Whoops. Drill Peck. Whoopsies. But I think that, okay, good. Well, and you know what I realized as I grow, like, some people, I'm like, why am I turning away some people? And I'm thinking, oh, wait, well, you know, I do chat back and forth to a lot of homies. And, you know, it'd be weird for them to say, hey, I just want to listen. like it might be weird for them. For me, I get it. Sometimes I watch like a stream and I want to interact, and sometimes I just want to listen. So when you just want to listen, you say, "Hey, check in, what's up? Hope you're doing well!" Exclamation lurk. That's one takeaway I've taken away from homies and the feedback, and it's good feedback. But on my end, it's like, okay, well, if I don't say hi and talk to them, like, I think be like, oh, doesn't want to talk to me today? What the hell did I do? I can go either way, you know, just like modding, not modding, yada yada. But now it's just it's an easy as a command. All right, we're gonna lower this this purple blob's attack here. We'll wait him. But if I don't see the exclamation point lurk, I'm assuming that you're good with chatting back and forth. If I do, then we're gonna throw that Trailblaze, not in time. But if you're at work, you mind if I ask what you do? Oh, come on. He had dubs before I even got that one Trailblaze up. Get out of here. Is this going to be our first loss? I don't know. Whoa, what's he got? Wait, no, I should crunch. I hope that's a crunch. No, I should have crunched him. This is not going to be good. Come on, King Penguin. Can you pull it through for us? Nope. Our first L of the day, baby. Odie said, I work at a mobile gaming company. And Jim says, I work armed security. ODA says, unfortunately not Niantic or Scopely. Can you say in a whisper, or can you not say at all? Is it Blizzard? Used to be a big Blizz fanboy. And if it's Supercell, I'm sure you all heard of me. No! You said you used to work for... No, that was used to. If you can't say, or you can't say in a whisper... Yeah, you used to work for Supercell. Where do you work for now? If you can say. And if you can't, and if you can say in a whisper, cool. And if you can't say it at all, understand. 1 second. We are going to... Oh, 1 second. We're throwing the mud up. We are going to throw the crunch up. And then we're going to switch to Empoleon for the catch. Let's see if we can catch him. Empoleon switched. Oh, did we do a catch? Oh, I don't do them great often. I'm getting better, so I get really excited when it happens like how I intended it. Oh, King Penguin versus King Penguin. 1 second, I'm going to catch up with chat after this. Oh, King Penguin versus King Penguin. Hydro Pump's still going to do a lot of damage, but I'm not going to block it. But then I have a Fire Pig. Come on, come on, come on. Can I get another pump move off? Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Trailblaze. We're going to block. Trailblaze, Trailblaze. Got him. And he's back to his Fire Lizard. Crunch, baby, crunch. Yeah, we got a block. Come on now. I believe in you, Happy Tree Friend. There's the block. Can we get another cruncher off in time? Oh, millisecond. Poor Empoleon. King Penguin's gonna have a hell of a time. Oh wait, JK. It's Fire Pig. Oh, what a good catch. He switched just in time. It's gonna be Rock Tome instead of Flame Charge. Great, great, great switch. Oh, we got the Flame Charge off anyway. Let's go. If my Fire Pig can survive this move. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Call my brother. Everybody get together and rock tone one another right now. Yes. You... Oh, Mini Clip is Candy Crush? Is that for real? You work for Candy Crush? That's cool. That is cool. I'm standing up, by the way. Oh, what is your mini clip? What does that company do? Standing desk, standing desk. Yo. Oh God. So glad my girlfriend brought over the standing desk. Or I should say, what do you do / what do you do? Miniclip with 8 pool, Subway Surfer, Power Wash Simulator, and a bunch of games. Let me tell you that. Well, if they're mobile, I've had a lot of NDA high-level mobile sponsorships. Because mobile, you know, I have the with the world record Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, Pokemon Go. I live in that mobile space. If there's anybody you can throw me an email with or put me, I would. As long as it wasn't like I'm not doing anything with crypto or nothing that would harm my community. I have to, I have to believe in it. But I've done a lot of good ones in the past. I think I've done 8-ball pool and stuff. That's like the go-to games that come with Apple and the phones, right? Where you do like one shot at a time, go back and forth with each other. I think I've done that a couple times actually. If memory serves. Y'all can still hear me okay? Sometimes my volumes change when I stand up. So, alright, we're gonna switch to King Penguin. Oh, Thinkaton. Let's go with the Hydro Cannon. No, I just like to put that out there. Like, I won't do anything that, like... would mess up the community. That's not just to you, but there's other people that are listening, you know. I am actively in talks with 2 different sponsorships. But if they got anything... I can't say what I used to get because of the NDA, but like it was no surprise that I got 1,000 a week. Excuse me, 1,000 a month to run tournaments because that's how I ran the $1,000 tournaments. And then something to live on. But I had to reach daily active users, monthly active users. But mobile games is generally where I live for sponsorships. And then I had like. For the bigger one, I had it on my overlay and things like that. I'm on talks with 2, but it has to be right, you know. And the one bad thing about Pokemon Go is like all the other sponsorships that would have been interested in me, like that do the tournament apps, can't use. Like Clash Royale, you can watch 2 people go one-on-one. Pokemon Go, you can't. Stinks. You know what I mean? Yeah, no BS with the crypto. I still feel bad that homies are still getting tripped up on that. But there'd be so much room for smaller, like I was giving, you know, I was doing $100 tournaments every stream, streaming it live through Clash Royale. Sponsored. I'm not rich. All they would have to do is join the app. And by the way, the app was very good. It wasn't like it was no BS. And the app hosted a whole bunch of different things of whole bunch of different free to join events. It's a shame that Pogo we can't watch two people PvP. Who knows? Maybe in the future. ODA, are you going to GoFest? A lot of homies here are going to GoFest. I think Jim finally passed out. Can't blame him. It's gonna be another W. Wow, we are really cooking with heat. Well, if you can leave the 1 volume lurk, I appreciate it on the computer. If not, understand. Please give a check in a day or two about the meetup for Chicago. Don't forget to post on there, and I'll have all the 10th anniversary stream stuff up. Your name will not be on the new banner until the weekend. But everyone from last streams moving forward will be. But it will be on the banner. ODA, I was actually... I really wanted to go to Copenhagen. One of my favorite German streamers, Ham Gang, was in there. And one day we said, we ever met each other, we would share a beer together. But Chicago is just way more feasible this year. We're like 99% sure we just gotta get this one sponsor. Not for the trip, for channel, just to try to get that income rolling in. Let's see. Well, we're gonna Trailblaze. How far is the Copenhagen one from you? I'm not good with that kind of thing. Will I stream it? Hell yeah, I'm gonna stream it. I actually do you know have you ever heard of Cedar Point, Ohio? It's the roller coaster capital of the world. Alright, so Cedar Point has the most roller coasters everywhere in the entire world, period. It is... I've only had one... I've had 2 vacations in 9 years. One was at Cedar Point. One, Sega cut her entire head open on day 1. Right through here, all the way across. And got medevaced. So, I was tending to her wounds most of the vacation. Now, Cedar Point is a amazing budget vacation. Like it's not a budget place, it's a budget vacation. So you're on the peninsula in Ohio, right? It's over 30 roller coasters, $150 for max pass, like a season pass, right? You get there Sunday morning, or you get there Sunday night, you leave Saturday morning. Hey, another win. For $150, you get in both parks all day. You get 10% off the hotel. So you're looking at $120 a night. And then again, this is with 2 people. You get hot tubs, pools, peninsula, beach-like atmosphere. And you don't even have to leave the parking lot. You get access to both the water park and the park. And it's just... What Sega brought to my attention that I didn't even realize is that So where this Go Fest is 12 hours from us. Literally on the way, like literally no, on the way, like there's no 8 hours straight there is Cedar Point, Ohio from Jersey. Like there's no out of the way. So she's like, we should do that trip for 2 people, a full week budget vacation like that. $1,500 a person for a full vacation. I mean, that's not bad at all for a full week. And then but I don't know how we would actually work it, but I would be in Chicago Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We would stream the Go Fest Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We would stream probably like an hour or 2 a day on the beach. Not the beach, but like the park, peninsula part during the vacation. You know what I mean? I don't know if we would hit Cedar Point on the way there or back, but I gotta tell you, last vacation, I mean, she just got medevaced. And that was the first one. I've only had 2 in 9 years, and one was the vacation from hell. So I think we're due for a, this might have just worked out. And it's a tax write-off. But I was kind of seeing how the stream went, Jim says the theme park, Six Flags closed in November. Yeah, they did. The one by us. No, sorry. The one by us did not close, but the one by us took down King Ka. Which, by the way, Cedar Point has a roller coaster that makes King Ka look like a child's play. It's crazy. When I show you all it live, you're gonna be like, damn. We're gonna have the full screen view and everything. Like, it's gonna be real nice. Hey, another win. So we think that's gonna work out. And Jim, I don't know which way you're coming from, but even a one-day stopover at Cedar Point if it's on the way. If you like roller coasters. But I will 100% be streaming it. And I'll be streaming, global as well. I mean, it's a tax write-off, too, which is the greatest part. I love it. All right. Oh, combustion. I love that mud shot being super effective. And then we'll switch to Waterbird. No, sorry. King Waterbird. We're going to let it go through. Jim says, I don't do roller coasters anymore. 6'6", 320 pounds. Well, dang. I'm 6'3", too. So I'm guessing you have back problems. We're both tall. We're both tall. Tall people. God gave me size 14-inch feet. Medium to small hands. Really odd. Like, it all went to my feet. We're gonna let Emperor Penguin take the hit. Is Pig Knight the right choice? I don't know. I'm gonna block. What's in your knee? Oh, knee problems? I'm very lucky I don't have those. Me, it's just back problems from like being tall, so you're kind of hunched over things your entire life. A lot of my friends are getting knee problems now. I consider myself lucky, especially being a skier. Let's see. Oh, fun fact about me too, because you were talking about weight there, Jim. I used to weigh 200. I remember 269 pounds in high school. I lost 80 pounds coming out of high school. And I remember it was 269 because I was like, 69. But I lost 80 pounds coming out after it. Dude, it does wonders, but there's only so much like bad posture can accomplish on that one. It's gonna be weird when I meet you in the meetup. I'm not used to looking up at people being 6'3". ODA says 3-hour flight. What's the drive? Can you drive it? I'm not sure. 6 years ago, I was 415, getting there slowly. Fuck yeah! Good for you! That's what's up, man. 100 pounds almost? Yo, congratulations. That's what's up. That's a lot of work. Hell yeah. If I may make one suggestion from somebody who lost weight and if they did it again would slightly tweak it, I would, as I gotten closer to the goal weight that I was looking for, like once I got to 30 pounds away, I would do more weightlifting because it's easier to turn fat into muscle. And you would, like, okay, so when I first lost, oh, that was awful. When I first lost the 80 pounds, my calves and my leg muscles look like a bodybuilder's, bro. Imagine putting on, 80-pound weights and taking them off. It took me 4 months to lose 20 pounds and then 4 months to lose the other 60 once the habit was built. But if I would give one advice to anybody doing it again, I've actually gained like 15 pounds recently. A lot of extra computer work and stuff. Call it the computer 15. I would say when you get closer to the goal weight, when you're like 30 to 50 pounds away, start lifting. Turn that fat into muscle. Let it propel you to grow that muscle. Trust me. And when you lose all that weight, your legs are gonna be jacked, and the loose skin's tough. The loose skin can be a little tough, but it's that's one thing I have some struggles with personally. Well, actually, I've never said that on stream before. That's one of my insecurities. But you do what you can. ODS, it's about driving. It's possible, but not sane. Well, I'm driving 12 hours to it. So I don't know what your, and I mean this sincerely, what's your country's, from your perspective, what is a sane amount of driving? Because my perspective might be completely different. For me, it's 8 hours to Ohio, 12 hours there, and I'd much rather do that all day, any day, than go to the airport, get checked in, take a 3-hour flight, get there, rent I'd rather just drive 12 hours. And now, I know my opinion is not everybody's. But I'm curious, what is a sane driving amount? Oh! Yo, do you see that fingernail? Oh my. Hot damn. Woo. Because some people, when I talk to their overseas, yo, you would drive 12 hours, you crazy. That's win number 22. And ODA, what video game company makes you work overnight? Oh, no, wait. It's not overnight for you. Duh. You get to work from home? Oh, Portugal, Denmark, 30 to 30. Oh, that's insane. Okay, okay. No, I quite literally had no idea. That's insane, yes. You get to work from home 5 days a week? Sweet. By the way, whenever you need me to stop talking, you just want to put on the lurk, just exclamation point lurk. So are you a programmer then? Or artist, game designer? If you can say, if you're comfortable saying. Because that company, what was it? Sun, where did you put it? Sun. Nope, I lost it in the chat. Remember, my restream chat has all the TikToks and everything too. Company, was it? Remind me again. Jammin says, we're driving Saturday night into the morning, then after Go Fest Sunday, we're staying in a hotel just outside the city. Highly recommend you do all day Go Fest. I would do all day, all the days that you're there. I made the mistake of only doing half day the first time in Jersey City because they only do the quest once. Quest is the least fun part of it. So being there around everybody that's like catching in the different habitats and just raiding with everybody. No, I'm saying the days that you are there, if you can do all day. Alright, 1 second. We're going against Greninja. Ooh, shiny. Can we get that Trailblaze? Let's go. Happy tree friends. Happy tree friend. Oh, boy. Getting our tag up. We're going to block. Not sure if I should. Yeah, I'm chatting between battles here. Let's go with the Trailblaze. Get my attack higher. Even if Greninja blocks. Come on now. Come on now. I'm going to block it. And Funk Show, brother. Get it out now. And Funk Show, brother. There's a nice slash. Trailblaze. Come on, baby. Take him out. And that's enough. Good. We got Talonflame. We're going to switch over to King Penguin. Super effective. See what he got. Love him. This is what I got. By the way, is my voice and volume still okay now that I'm standing up? Because my mic is at a different angle. Alright, we are going to a Drill Peck. He did a swamp, but I noticed just in time. Bomb of Snow. Come on, baby. Let's throw out Pignite. Super effective moves. He's going to get off one move. He's going to get off one move. Come on, come on. For the ball. Not very effective. Perfect. There's the swap. Rock Tome. Every time I sing a Rock Tome, I don't know if there's any anime fans here, but Fire Force. Return to the Sacred Fire. Atom. Dang, we on a roll today. Oh, baby. And that is the 23rd win. 2300 Clowns Cash to everybody in the stream. ODA says, yeah, I work from home. Jamie said we can't because of work. ODA says we work 5 days a week from home, thankfully. I do operations, basically making sure nothing breaks. People have their shit set up the way they need to do their work properly. Oh, cool, cool. That's awesome. You're the homies I went to all the time in marketing. This isn't working. Can you help? Jim Jameson, we're gonna get into Chicago Sunday morning around 9 a.m. Oh, you're doing Sunday. Jammin, put that in the meeting chat too, because I will not remember everybody. You know, I won't remember it for everybody. You know what I mean? Because we're talking about doing a small meetup. And then I guess asking Seg and I were gonna ride around for one day in Chicago too, which would be kind of fun. We got Gengar. Shadow Gengar. Do I want to block it? I'm gonna go yes. It's crazy. So in one person I met on stream, 13 days later we met up at a at the GMAX event. And out of the 40,000, about, let's call it 1,500 followers are from Pokemon Go. The rest are from old school Clash Royale, and some who come by and say hi and everything like that. The crazy part is that the first time I was recognized, even though I had thousands of followers, homie, world record on Clash Royale, the first time I was actually recognized in the street as Gendrago was on Pokemon Go. I'll never forget it. It was very surreal and very unexpected. But you would think... But again... Huh? Not even... Wild. If you were at the Road to Kalos tour, that's when I first got recognized. And it was like, damn. Like, it was a surreal feeling. Not the 1 year of streaming Clash Royale. Like, literal 1 full year of streaming Clash Royale. But hey, I'll take it. It was nice. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Muddy water. Trailblaze just in time? Yes. It's too bad you... Just, what I'd recommend, Jimmy Jams. Another win, wow. I'm surprised I'm winning this much, to be honest. I would highly recommend making sure you do the whole day ticket. It is definitely worth it. Remember, it's Go Battle Thursday, so it's double the battles. But either way, very shortly here, I got to go through all the editors' folders, approve their files, get it ready for the channel manager, get ready for that training for them, and bringing on I have 2 editors, 1 artist, channel manager. Because I knew I couldn't be doing these 120-hour weeks in a row forever. So I came with an investment ready. Gotta go get my my Switch because we hit the goal. That's gonna be sweet. You know, I've never streamed a non-mobile game except the Final Fantasy remake on here. So it's been such a long time. Hopefully it's not that complicated. I gotta get that ready for the stream goal as well. Can I ask a really dumb question? Is Mother's Day a American-only holiday? Sorry if that's like just the dumbest question. Or is that a global holiday? Maybe I shouldn't have Trailblaze right there. Mother's Day is Gold Hub, the different days. See, I was gonna do mine on 5/3, and then I didn't, or 5/10. I didn't realize it was Mother's Day, and that's the last day I can do it per Twitch's rules for the special, for the anniversary special. Has to be 2 weeks, within 2 weeks. So, is 5/10? Portugal's the 3rd, really? Interesting. Well, now you give me something else to think about. So I didn't want to do it on Saturday, right? Because a lot of Pogo, you know, all the Pogo events are on Saturday. Friday, I just didn't think would be long enough, if that makes sense. Because I really have a nice agenda of things. But if y'all, in a day or two, please do check the 10th anniversary. I'll have the official dates and everything all figured out. And now that I know that we hit our goal, you know, I almost fell asleep on the table. Well, if you saw the end of the stream, you know, I was struggling. ODA says, me, I do Saturday because of the event, a lot of hype, I guess. Well, the 10th anniversary stream, I mean, I guess we could do the Pokemon Go part on Saturday. What's next Saturday's event? Not this one. But I don't want it to be just a Pokemon Go stream. You know what I mean? When you look at the thing, Jackbox party games, right? So anybody, I would love homies in Discord. All you need is a phone to play along. You don't need the game. Quiplash, a lot of fun games where we're gonna do our Patokia goal. A lot of homies want, and if you are newish, if you haven't heard Sega talk, a lot of homies want to hear Sega's ASMR streams, or not ASMR. They have an ASMR quality to them, her voice, but they want her to stream Patokia. If that makes sense. But I guess if I just did the event for 3 hours, what's not this Saturday but next Saturday's event? We could fit it all into a Saturday. But then the thing is, other people from other parts of the world are still doing the event. You know what I mean? Sunday's like the pure no Pokemon event day. Alright, we'll see if this swap is good or bad. Come on now, come on now. Swap on swap. Hydro Cannon. It's a tough one. Come on. Oh. Both took each other out. What do we got? What do we got? Got a Weezing. Pignite. Not gonna block. Hopefully that's... Okay, good move, good move, good move. Flame charge. 1 second. Come on, come on. Boom. Not gonna block. I think I still get another flame charge off. Good job. I'm saying good job to me because I'm like, I block when I'm not supposed to a lot. It's a bad habit of mine. And the Pidgey is blocking. Ooh, we got a Rock Foam that's super effective. Now we are gonna block. We want to get that Rock Foam off. Come on. Catch up with chat right after this battle. Feather Dance. Ooh. Double block. I'm already committed. Rock Tomb. Let's go. Can we take it home? Oh, I was just about to hit the button too. No. Come on. Come on, Angry Tree Friend, live. Ooh, maybe, baby. What's not a super effective attack gonna do? Oh my. This is intense. I need a breather. ODY said next week's LeChonk, I think. Oh, okay. It's a very sweet voice, that's for sure. I wasn't sure if you got a chance to hear her voice or not. That's good. But you're right, yeah, she overlaps some people because of the time difference of done on Saturday. Did I not say ODA? Did I mess it up? I've been doing pretty good. Do you know the Yolt's unicorn story? Oh, when we dual streamed on Saturday, yes, for the remotes. Okay, so there's this homie. Now, actually the Snorlax that I have right now is my buddy is named after him, Unicorn. Right there. Okay. For the first 5 streams, I read it as Jolt's Unicorn. Now remember, sometimes I have my phone, you know, it's smaller, a lot of multitasking chat. It took me 5 streams to go. I don't know if it was me or if somebody else pointed out. Hey, it's Unicorn. And even though I'm like, why didn't you correct me? I think he's just seeing how long I would say it. It's easier said than done, man, when you got this wrist strap on and you... But even to this day, even though I know it's Unicorn, because I learned it incorrectly, I still act like by sincere accident, and I don't think he cares. Sincerely and accidentally call him Yolt's Unicorn. Real talk. Ain't that something? And there was a mobile scooter man too. Oh, were you here for? I think it was broccoli something, but it was Bronco. To be frank, I can see why you would mess that up. I mean, Jacob had over 500 commands dedicated to either like just wonky stuff I used to say, and or what you call it, just missayings. And because Nightbot deleted all their databases if it wasn't active in 2 years, he had over 500 all got deleted. It's very sad, but he's gaining traction fast. You can say that. He's got a lot of quotes. A lot of quotes. And it's all in fun. It's all in good fun. I really wish we had the old ones, though. My goodness. Alright. I mean, think about it, though, right? I'm playing Clash Royale or commentating Clash Royale, talking in the middle at a high level with anywhere between, you know, when I started around 100 to 1,000 people in the chat. It's a lot to try to catch. People were talking to me, they used to have to at me, so it would show up in red. I do my best to catch all the chat, you know. Left a lot of good fodder for Oh, but Jacob's been my master mod, by the way, since for over 9 years now. He's a homie. Now he's officially part of the team. Alright. Oh, I got no more shields. If I can live through this fire alligator's attack, we're going to be good. But by all means, if anybody ever wants to add some quotes, just whisper them to Jacob. He'll add it as a quote. And it's different than an adcom. Boom, baby, boom. Wow, we are really doing good. Damn. We have enough. I don't know how we did a lot, but I mean, we were really doing good. Is there another? There is. It's one of those days. We only need one more plat. And a little over 300 excellent throws to 80. Great League could be the plat. But yeah, ODA, I've, and whenever I mess yours up, just throw your Tom out there too. Do my best. Alright, we are going to charge up against this Charizard here. Wait, and switch to King Penguin. We're not going to block. Please don't be super effective. Please be a fire attack. Blast burn. Did a fire attack just one-shot my King Penguin? What? Alright, we're gonna Rock Tomb him, but what? I know he's shadow. What? A fire attack just one-shot at my King Penguin. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch from T-Pig. I'm not gonna block this. I think this will be a good catch. Unless I get bamboozled again. Aerial Ace. Alright, we're going to get that Trailblaze out. On block. Attack's gonna go up. We both got one block left. Trailblaze. Oh, nope. I got a block. Block and Trailblaze. There's the Hydro Cannon. Oh, what a switch. Alright, can I make it? Can I make use of this 0.5 seconds? Maybe I can get another Trailblaze off. I can. 2.5 seconds. There's the other Trailblaze. But I think my Fire Pig is going. Oh, see, I can't change him. I don't have the luxury of time. Oh, he waited too. Good game, good game. ODS, you've been doing way better. Thank you. You're gonna focus on work, walk the dog, and leave the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh, DA. Thank you, sir. Going back in. Alright, we're going against a skunkfish. Alright, let's see. Happy Tree Friend is going to be super effective, so we'll start Trailblazing. Getting that attack up. And... I'm not going to block. Good move. I just have this habit of blocking too early. Hey, it's Blaziken. So we'll swap out to King Penguin. He's swap stuck. You know what? I don't want there to be any nonsense with some moves that would have done a lot of damage. So I'm just gonna block and enjoy my King Penguin knocking him out. Drill Peck against Madagascar here. Let's go. And one more Drill Peck. If I block, can I get a Drill Peck off? Maybe. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to try to block and get the Drill Peck off. I don't know if I can. I did. Yes. Alright. T-Pig's out. Fire Pig does whatever a Fire Pig does. Come on, baby. What you got? Loving is what I got. Alright, Skunk is out. We're going back to the Flame Charge. What I like to call the Spirit Bomb. He's looking, he's throwing a Spirit Bomb. Fire Pig is going to drop it like it's hot. Should I have switched? Probably. Come on, Fire Pig. I believe in you. That Mud Bomb hurt. Alright, we're going to use the Trailblaze. I could have played that a little bit better. We'll go for that Crunch. Oh, baby. Yeah, I think this is the L. Can't win them all, though. What you gonna do? Good game. Good game. Let's sit back down here. Hey, with W's comes L's. It happens. It does happen. All right. Good luck, good luck. If anybody wants to send on a friends list or whatnot, you can type exclamation point code. Get on in. We are 1. Oh. And there's a wild Metang in the chat. Exclamation point pokey catch. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at it. We are 1 away. 1 platinum away. And 300 and some excellent throws away from level 80, baby. Alright, so my Mud Attack's going to do well against Turtonator. We got the Genghis Khan. We're going to throw that Trailblaze out. Just weaken them down. Not going to block. I don't know if that's the right move, wrong move. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Still learning, y'all. Trailblaze. Get the attack up. And it's kind of going to block. I'm going to block just so I get another Trailblaze off. Did he just swap? I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll find out. No, we didn't. Perfecto. Ooh, and Genghis Khan did not get another charge move off. Trailblaze off against the Fox. What sound does a fox make? Oh, that's a throwback. Brain's in crazy ADD mode today. Fox gonna block. I'm not sure what to put against Dark. I'm not even gonna front with y'all. Let's try Empoleon. Not gonna block. Hold, baby, hold. Alright. Hydro Cannon. Let's go. Pump it up. King Penguin, do your thing, baby. And I actually am going to block this one. That way I can keep the charge going into his next mon. He's got the Turtonator, and that was the right call. Hydro Pump. Jimmy Jams, what do you mean you set a timer on your phone? Sorry, what? Timer on your phone for? If it's on the computer and it's one volume, then it won't time you out unless you have like a sleep setting on your computer. But I don't want you waking yourself up or anything for this. Sleep's important. That's not. I care about you. Like, if you can do it, fantastic. If you can't, I don't want you to like hurt your health or anything like that. You know. But some homies like do guys will like just leave it on one volume lurk on the computer. That's all. Say hi to the roulette, and he'll hang out when we play Clash Royale. If that makes sense. I'm not sure what the timer is on your phone, but don't you got to work in the morning. Don't stress yourself too much. Please. I'm not sure how many more sets we have. I know it's Gold Battle Friday, or Thursday, so we definitely have double the sets. Oh, and I imagine I'm not that easy to fall asleep to, huh? Or you had me on the TV is what you're saying. You listen to rain sounds or something on your phone? I'm actually confused about what you're saying, but I don't want to keep you if you're tired. Well, I appreciate what you're doing. Get some rest, man. Get some well-earned rest. Let's see. I'm gonna block. I appreciate you rocking with me. And if you can lurk for a bit, appreciate it. Honestly, I literally have to work with the editors and artists, so whether the Go battles keep going or not, 6 o'clock or so, 6 a.m. is my very latest. Another hour. I have work I have to do. I have to go get the Switch. I got things I have to do for the stream and stuff today, so. But I really am having a grand old time here. Oh, I went without the going for the charge attack. I got greedy. Appreciate that, Jim. Flame charges up. And if anybody else who is lurking, listening for the first time, if you want to get on my friends list, this is the last week to do it, where you'll be on there and it'll stay free. Like, I won't take you off. You don't have to raid to be on the friends list. If you're enjoying the stream and you just want to rock on out, by all means, type exclamation point code. Get on in. Alright, we're going to throw that Trailblaze down. Can we get 2 off? Oh my goodness, we got 2 off. I did not see me getting 2 off on that one. Not at all. Dang. All right. Oh, can we ask for? Oh, drill peck. We got the drill peck off in time. And King Penguin, bring it home. Drill pick. What's Tangela got for us? Power Whip. That's going to hurt. And it's going to be a close one. Come. Oh, good game. Good game. What we got? We got our Happy Tree friend. Oh, a fortress. You know, it's been a minute since I've seen a fortress. I'm surprised. All right. Oh, and they gave up. Okie dokie. No complaints here. Free win. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. I think we have like 2 or 3 more of these to do. I'm gonna put my lucky trades on while I hit the restroom. Be right back. And we'll continue PvPing. Be right back. Thank you. Feel better. All right. On to the next one. See if we can keep rocking these. We're doing pretty good tonight. How's everybody else doing out there? Chair hypes, y'all. When I pee, the lurkers come out with the chair. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you. Oh, we got Tinkaton. How does Fire Pig do against Tinkaton here? I'm just starting to get into some. I haven't actually fought against Tinkaton yet, believe it or not. Good thing I blocked it. I do have it. Oh, excuse me. I do have a good Tinkaton though. So we're gonna flame charge. Block on blocks. That was a little fast. I'm gonna block it. Yeah, it's still that Giga. Oh no, I messed up. I didn't messed up. Played me well. I better switch, actually, real fast. Switch to King. Oh, I didn't have to switch to King Penguin. No block and. Oh, I should have switched to my ingredient. Oh well. It's gonna be King Penguin versus King Penguin. Oh, and he's gonna switch to Dragonair. So I'll throw the Jolpeg out. He actually had me in a really good spot. I'm not sure why he switched me. Not complaining. Body slam, not very effective. Okay. Can we get another drill peck in? Yes, we can. Don't forget that catch that Corilla in chat. It's a nice pokey catch. And can we take out the Dragonair in time? Maybe, baby. Oh boys, let's see. Okay, so we definitely want to get that Trailblaze going, but this Hydro Pump might hurt. That was a good. No, that was a good move. Get that Trailblaze down. We can't let my Fire Pig go against him. Rock Tome is good, but Fire Pig's gonna get rocked. Oh. Come on, Trailblaze. We just need one. Not gonna get it. Flame charge, quickly. Can we do it? Can the Fire Pig beat King Penguin? You can. I almost thought I cursed myself for saying we were on a roll. 29th win. Let's go. Doubles out. And double is super effective against. Not gonna block. Let's switch. Pignite. Not gonna block. Double's beefy. We're gonna Rock Tome. Get his defenses down. Wow. I will use one block so I can get another Rock Tome out. Come on now. There we go. Lowers defense. Props. And we're switching. And it's a skunkfish. We get that flame charge off. I don't think you should have switched. I think that switch is going to give me the advantage I need. Maybe. Come on, use a... Okay. I wanted to make sure we used the powered up attack. We're not going to block. So we have Radiant. And my Happy Tree friend is going to go with the Trailblaze. I'm going to block this. And... ooh, the dub will swap. Very nice. Very nice. Well played. And we're going to throw that Trailblaze out. We're going to get a little bit of Trailblaze. Oh, I was going to try to switch to Napoleon at the last second because we didn't want Napoleon going against Skunkfish. I was a wee bit late. Napoleon's going to have to charge up on the double. Oh, we took the double out in time. Can we get a charge move off? Come on, baby. Hydro Cannon. Go, go, go. Alright, we got the Skunkfish down. We're going to Hydro Cannon this bad boy. Ooh, it's going to be close. What do we got? And we got off 2 Hydro Cannons in a row. Will this be enough to take home the W? Oh no! Come on. And we did it. Exclamation point B. And that is win number 30. 30,000 clowns, 3,000 clowns cash added, everybody in chat. Heck yeah. Let's see. Good luck, Junie. So bad is out. All right. My crunch is going to be super effective. It only has a chance of lowering the defense, so we'll see what happens. Let's see. Well, bam. And he did not block. I'm actually not going to block. And we'll get another crunch off. Come on now. I know you're going to block it. There's the block. And the defense is lowered. I'm not sure which one to put. We'll go with Fire Pig. Oh, that was the wrong move. We're gonna block. Oh, come on. I had the Rock Tome there. All right, we're gonna... oh, we did a swap. All right, we were about to swap. Good thing we didn't. Rock Tome's out. Lower that defense. That's good, because we don't want Minium on my King Penguin. Please don't knock out Fire Pig. Please don't knock out Fire Pig. Come on, Fire Pig. I believe in you. Fire Pig is going to live. Rock Tome's out. That swap is going to work out nicely, having King Penguin there. Come on. We got him. One. He's got a block, though. And King Penguin is out. We knocked out his Pokemon before we got a charge off. But with one block left, this is going to be a toughie. Hydro Cannon's out. Obviously, he's going to block this one. Porygon Z. Come on, King Penguin. Oh, and another Hydro Cannon. Before Porygon got a move off. Okay. Sweet. Another exclamation point B, baby. 3,100 clowns catch everybody in chat for 3,100 wins. Good luck, Queenie. Let me know if my volume's at all off, or my game sounds not high enough, etc. Alright, so we are all not very effective. We are gonna not block. Change to... I think it was a Psychic that hurt Fire Pig last time, so we're gonna swap out the Fire Pig. And we're gonna not block and Rock Tomb. Hopefully it's not the Fly. If it's a Fly, then whoopsies. Perfect. Oh, and they're gonna switch to Vaporeon. So we're gonna Rock Tomb number 1. I'm kind of stuck here. Can we get another Rock Tomb off? We'll do one block and a Rock Tomb. We might as well. Aqua Tail. Rock Tomb quick. Lower that defense. Come on, use it. Oh, we're gonna switch to Happy Tree Friend. And we're gonna keep him alive. And we are going to throw the Trailblaze out. The Trailblaze is on the Vaporeon. Can we take it home? We are gonna... I think it's an Aqua Tail. I'm not gonna block it. Hey, what's up? The Shadow. Hold on one second, homie. Hold on one second. We are in a tight match. Trailblaze. Trailblaze. 1 second, homie. Happy Tree Friend does the Trailblaze. We are swap locked. We got one block left. Come on. Keep it up. Push, push, push. Alright. My Happy Tree Friend is going to throw another Trailblaze out. We are going to switch to King Penguin. King Penguin is going to block this. I'm still learning. I'm not great at PvP. I'm not awful. I'm not bad. And King Penguin takes him out. We're on a hell of a roll tonight, though, boys. Come on. Drill Peck. King Penguin for the win. And boom. What do we got left? We got another Pokemon left of his. Hydro Cannon. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Nobody messes with King Penguin. Oh, they accept this, homie. We're gonna find out. What do we got coming in? There's the foul play. King Penguin takes it like a champ. I'll flap them wings. Get those water wings. Hydro Cannon's out. Can we go all the way? Woo! Thank you for following the Shadow. We can throw up those GGs. They should be for freezies as well. And this is going to be win number 32. 3,200 clowns cash, everybody. Shadow, thank you for following. If you want to get my friends list, exclamation point code. This is going to be the last 2 weeks where where it's not going to be through Patreon. Anybody who's on my friends list will stay on my friends list. No worries about that. He said, "Hi, I just finished my experimental Great League team. Let's go. You got this, W. Thank you for the hype." The Shadow says, "Empoleon." The Shadow said, "I have a very devious team for the experimental Great League Cup. Do you want to share it? If you want to post your team in the battle comp team on Discord, I would love to give it a shot." This is our Discord. We have almost 900 members. So we had we have a pet picks channel because, you know, pets are awesome. I'm still tied behind some of my favorites here. And we have our Pogo channel with all of our friend link from our, you know, amazing homies from the community. We have battle comps, TCG talk, friend link, shinies, and I show them off in chat. Admittedly, it's 5:02 a.m., so a lot of the regulars are asleep right now. But if you wish to get on my friends list, all I ask that you join Discord and then just go to the Join Jen's friend list. Or if you, that's the freeway or the subway. I only ask that because, like, you know, streaming costs money. I go around, do a lot of IRL hosting, and my friends list is getting full. So I have a freeway and a paid way. Ah, you joined Discord. Okay, so then you shoot me with a firm request. And I'm not even like playing like the Discord's really good. I'm not just saying that. Just take your time. Take your time. Oh, you said you might get some birthday money in August. I'm an August baby too. Leo's for the win. But if you want to post, only if you want to post screenshots of your team with the moves, please. I will feel free, and if you want me to try it, double feel free. I'd be happy to try it. Or if you just want to just chill out and enjoy, that's also okay too. All right, we are going in. Welcome, welcome, Shadows. Oh, this wheezing. So our mud shot's super effective. We're gonna Trailblaze. Just let me know when the friend request is sent and the team with the moves is posted in the channel. And I'm not rushing you. I'm not rushing you. Just say. Sorry, I got a lot of hype. It's been a pretty good PvP night for me. Went up. It's 3 channels underneath my the welcome channel. It's Gen Drago Gaming, but I can't put an exclamation, or I can't put a dash in it because Pogo won't let you. All right, we're gonna switch to Emperor Penguin here. Let's see. All right, that was a good catch. I've been playing Pogo since day 1. I do a lot of IRL hosting, and I do a lot of raiding. The last 4 months, I've really been getting into PvP, so I've really been trying. All right, we gotta go Vantula. We gotta get King Penguin out of here. I'm gonna catch up with chat right after this battle. Oh, King Penguin's taking a lot of damage. I took too long. Well, the code you should have sent right in the game. You sent me the code in the game, I'm assuming? Oh, what am I doing here? Alright, we are going to crunch him. In-game name is the same. I nickname everybody from stream. That way I don't delete them. Oh, I'm not liking how this game is going because now I have no shields. Nah, this ain't happening for Fire Pig. This ain't happening. You're Hatua. Awesome. Hutuya? Got you. Got you, got you. Let me accept your friend request. Did you put your team in the Battle Comp channel, or do you just want to tell me? Let me see if I have it. I'm still learning the PvP. Like, I just started to learn how to count. Out of context, that sounds so awful. And they're like, hey, don't bother, Jen, because they're switching it up a little bit. How do you feel about the new system? All right, let's see, friends. And if whenever you get a chance, please nickname your Twitch name. You can nickname your server nickname by any server on Discord by your Twitch name. And there's almost 900 homies in there, so it's just impossible to remember everybody's different name. But I nickname everybody by their Twitch name here, so I'll get rid of them. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We've been streaming for a while, so you're catching the tail end. Is the more goofier, chiller part, you know? 11 hours and 38 minutes of streaming. Are you Shadow V? I need the moves. Shadow, so I'm very happy to share my team. Just keep in mind my timings are tight for double Shadow and Empoleon. Oh, let's even see if I have that, actually. Let's see. So, I'm the Ho-Ho Master, I tell you that. If you're wondering why they're named weird, if you sub, you get to nickname any of my Pokemon for life. But check this out. Look at this. Will I have one for GBL? Maybe. Do you know what the best IVs are? If it's a Ho-Oh, I probably have it. The Gallade? Ooh, I don't know. We're gonna find out. What IVs are the Ho-Oh for the... Let's see, Ho-Oh and Shadow. Oh, I don't have any Shadow Ho-Ohs under 1493 or under 1500. As long as it fits in the... Oh, see, it doesn't fit in the cup. How did you get one so low? I'm guessing a regular Ho-Oh won't work. Oh, I don't even have a regular one that's that low. Dang. Let's see, Ralts and Shadow. Let's see. Oh, some Giovanni back in the day. Would you recommend me doing one of these Ralts? One of the male ones. Let's see. Not a fantastic selection. No. I passed one? Wasn't it a female? High HP. Alright, tell me what CP it is when you see it. I thought it was a female. Say when. Say when. This one? Earlier. This one? No, you said high HP and low in attack. So we got bop bop. So this one. I'm not sure which better, this one or this one. Oh, you want the max defense one. So you think the max defense one is better? And I'm asking like literally, not like... It's okay. You think this one is better than one like this? Oh, I can TM frustration off. Should I just go right for the evolve? Evolve, and then power up? Sure. Now I have an Empoleon. What can I use in place? Let me look at my Shadow and Fire. Maybe something will pop up. I might have something even more OP. I'm not sure. By the way, I have plenty of like regular TMs, so that's not a problem. What attacks do I want on this dude? $14.90, nice. What attacks do I want? Confusion is the fast. Close combat is a charge and Leaf Blade. Okay. Let's see. Let's get Confusion. Oh, no, we got Confusion. Okay. We got Leaf Blade. What am I doing? Charge Jam. All right. Done and done. But now I have the Penguin. What you said Talonflame? I don't know if I have a good Talonflame or not. You, what TM should, what IV should Talon Flame be? Do you know? Incinerate is the community move? Or the, what you call it? Is that a elite TM move or no? Do I have any? I have no Incinerate elite. No. But I do have elite TMs. I get them every community day, so. Is there one that you feel is like absolutely worth it? Are the ones I have? I don't care about that. I just want to get the most bang for my buck. If I'm using elite TM, I want the best IVs I can. Unless this somehow gets me right to the 1500. Nah. What's gonna give me the best bang for my buck? I'm using elite TM. The first one? Wait, oh, the first fetch? 835. Oh, first and the other way. Gotcha. 853. Alright, we'll throw with the evolve. Nope. Go on. The 98% one? We want one with no attack though, right? Or low attack? What if we try this one? I got bunches of candy, so that's fine. You said I just realized high attack for CMP tie. See, I don't know what that means. I'm still learning. Talented focus is surviving, not dealing damage. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Got. I see. Yeah. Got it. Well, let's just see. Yeah, that one's not great either. All right, so let's go to the first one, the 98% one. Evolve. Stampede is time charge attack point. When 2 charges attack tie, the Pokemon with the higher attack goes first. Got you. And with that new system, I know it's being affected somewhat. One step at a time. Let's see how this bad boy turns out. This is the 98er. Alright, what moves do I want on him? Again, please. I apologize. Come on, baby. Get me close. Yo, 1496. Hell yeah. Incinerate, Brave Bird, and Fast Charge. Is this for the regular Great League or the experimental one? Just out of curiosity. So we got this. So we got. All right, we got Flame Charge. We need Brave Bird, and Incinerate is the elite TM, right? All right, Talon. Incinerate it is. You know, it's not every day a random homie comes in here and I just, yeah, let's go for it. Why not? All right, so let me make. You said you start off with Talon. No, you start off with Gallade. Now that's the one with the least amount of HP. Now I'm not great at swapping stuff, so you might have to just coach a little bit. And don't be nervous to coach or anything. I want feedback. I want to get better, legitimately.